I noticed that my video has collapsed, so I'm going to refresh my video. Hold on.
Of course, do you want the 10 seconds of silence to do the normalization of the...
Sure, we're that professional.
Ooh, Bill's got people in his background.
Exactly, it's my daughter.
I'll find. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello, people that are behind
There's
Bill.
children. Hello, children. Child, your father is so proud of you. She can't hear me because it's all going into your ears.
That's true.
That's super funny. And I am in shots. That's
Your
a good
daddy
start. I'm on
loves
the
you.
wrong screen.
He talks
over
about you
there.
and brags on you all the time. You
So you have a child.
2.
I think he has multiple childs.
Yes.
You've got the 2. You've got one
It's
boy.
amazing
one
what you
girl.
can get on the internet nowadays.
I was just trying to counteract his talk. He talks about him all the time, you know.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, so you've got children.
Oh my goodness. Yes,
funny.
yes, there you go. Children. Yep. Spawn. Those things that you have to help you with the farm.
Yeah.
Hirelings, slaves.
Roll it on. Yeah.
Farm.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's the only reason I had mine. As soon as he hits 18, gone forever. Kidding. Just so kidding. Oh goodness. Has he been playing Fortnite since we took our break? I don't know.
Oh, what?
My son, he's playing Fortnite again. He was grounded from it for like a year.
Oh, you said that, right? Does anyone still play that?
He's back on it now. It's a thing.
There's still the leagues
Oh,
going.
the kiddos are back on that, are they?
Yeah. So I guess
they
he's
gave up on it
enjoying
for a
himself,
while.
but occasionally I will hear like he just gets so mad and he's like, ah! And getting mad at people.
That's what Fortnite does.
Yeah. He'll get mad at people that do stupid stuff in the game. Like I don't know, imagine something that's like unfair, but you can do it, but everybody's like, hey, that's a dick move. And then Isaac's like, "Bleh!" And I'm like, Isaac, if you keep freaking out, people are gonna keep doing that to you.
Just to push buttons.
Like, I gotta teach you to like woosah.
So who is able to recap? I think I can do part of it, but I don't know about all of it.
All right, we've had a bit of downtime for the holidays.
I remember a bit of what happened, but you know.
You go ahead, cobble it together, and I'll see if I can put the rest in if you need it with the notes that I have.
So we resumed after the session where Kiernan killed Brain Buddy.
Yes, where he violently killed your potential pet.
Who was trying to escape to murder the town. Just as a slight modification to the android.
You assume he was going to murder the town.
He kind of said he was. He was, going to go find more meat.
He did kind of say he was.
He was going to go get a snack.
He was hungry.
He would have run across those dark folk before he reached town.
What if we found that?
I'm sure he would have only eaten half of the town.
He likes bread, and he's just like, "What's up, baker dude?"
We had also
dip you in this.
Exactly. Dippy dip. We had also gotten the kind of Khonnir Bane. Got him kind of back up to health and got him situated.
He's recovering.
Yeah, he's got he has the specs, if you will, on the part that we need to have repaired, but apparently we need to have an exact replica of the part or the metal that we need. I can't remember what he asked for.
Got it. He knows he's just going to take him time.
Okay.
Yeah. And if he doesn't do it, I'll have make whole soon. So
make a hole.
Make a hole.
Let's see. We found
something goes in it.
We found the coffee break room that had some heating element and a bunch of goo tubes that we took. And who doesn't like?
Yeah, you've got a ton of goo tubes. Yeah, now I get to make up random flavors and turn you into blueberries.
Who doesn't like 8,000-year-old food? And then we found bathrooms, I believe.
The snozberries taste like snozberries.
We did find some bathrooms.
And then we ran across some veggie-pygmies. And we started fighting those. And then Bill went down the corridor and their leader came out, which I believe from their speaking was called Rift. And he hit Bill in the face with a hammer, and Kiernan.
with a critical, I might add, and beat me down, man, with one hit.
Which then he fell to the floor, which allowed Rilt to step into range where I could actually use my color spray spell, which was one of my last spells. And then I was forced to further destroy him with magic missiles once he was blinded.
Further destroy him.
Not just partial destroy, completely destroy. There we go.
Meatbags.
And then I believe we returned back to the Temple of Bry to heal Kiernan of his hammer face and to.
Am I on the wrong screen then? Do I need to be on the main town screen?
And we were going to sell things, and we collected our 4,000 gold Khonnir Bane, and we're going to buy things. I think we talked about.
I believe that's probably where you are, actually. Yes. So Khonnir is currently recovering and has agreed to make that part for you, but it will take him a little time.
Yeah.
And you are selling and buying and doing the things. Did you figure out what you were selling and what you were buying?
I think we came up with a partial list, but I don't know if Whit ever chimed in on if she wanted to keep or sell things.
Good.
No, I'm good.
What's on your list that might be useful for an oracle?
What list?
Anything? He's talking about the party inventory.
Not too much. I mean, we've got those grenades that we were thinking of keeping, although we're probably as dangerous as anything to us.
I do love a party with grenades.
We were
batteries.
We were keeping just about everything. We were keeping the Swarm Bane clasp. I think we were keeping the stun gun, or were we selling that? I thought we were going to sell that.
Yeah, I don't think any of us can use guns at the moment. So I was thinking we were selling that and the flare guns. Let's see, Whit's got the flashlight, which is probably good.
That's fine, yeah.
I figured sell the neuroplast armor because I'm the only one that could wear it, and I do not like getting the chance of spell failure. And I haven't been rolling that, so I haven't been really wearing it, I guess.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so we can sell that. That's 1,200, and then a couple of other things.
I think we're going to keep the med lance and hemochem and the time-worn nanite hypo gun.
Correct.
I guess we can sell the grippers because who knows what we're going to use clamps for. We got javelins and a locked security bin that had the grenades in it. If we want to sell that, I don't know what that's worth.
Well, I think the grippers are a little bit more unique, where I don't know if it even has a gold piece value. I think we can hold on to those, or at least
or has a gold piece value.
Well, I mean, true, but Khonnir Bane might be able to use them because it's like a blacksmith tong, but it holds.
That's true. I quite like the tongs.
Yeah, if we were to hold somebody with it, it has an effective strength score of 24, which could,
So we could clamp somebody in place.
Just horrifying.
It could basically hold someone fast if we had something big.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Grippers sell for 100 gold, just FYI.
Okay. And let's see, we've got a agate, I believe. Holy symbol of Xiphus, which I don't know if we're going to find anybody who will actually buy it, but
I think that might be worth bluffing if we ever need it at this point,
And a +1 light hammer, although we probably should ask around and see if anybody recognizes it, because I'm betting it belonged to somebody in one of the prior groups going in, because these people in the that were in this place do not seem to have made magic items.
And the people that were in this place, I think we established Khonnir Bane was the only one to make it out alive. I thought he said everyone he went.
It does seem like he's the only one to make
Out
it
of his
alive.
group, at least, yeah.
Yeah, but he was the last group. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's possible, but I think that it's likely there is no owner, or the owner is Giblet in the med lab.
Oh yeah, just if there's provenance, we might have more of store or something. I don't think any of us know where Vegapygmies come from, probably, so we can't.
I thought we established it was the overrun of this room.
Well, they were trying to build something in there, but out of game, I know they can come from that mold we found, that russet mold or whatever. But I don't know if any of us made a check to know.
Yeah, I don't think anybody natured it well enough to actually figure it out. I don't think you know that veggie pygmies come from infected russet mold corpses.
Luckily, I've got a small sample of russet mold, so I can experiment and figure that out.
I'm sorry, you said luckily?
Bonus, you should feed it to a meat bag and see what happens.
Here, put a pinch between your cheek and gums. See what happens.
Next time we go to Silver Disc Hall, I'll dunk it in somebody's drink or something.
Oh, really?
Garnish.
Okay, right. Here's a nice salad for you.
Can we
turn you into a veggie pygmy?
Can we reprogram that alignment matrix on the
I don't know. I'm
tin
thinking
soldier?
that might be true of, right? It's pretty terrible alignment matrix.
Tin Man needs a heart.
Hey,
Right?
I would do it without malice because I have no emotions.
That's true. Now you sound like Mendeleev.
It makes it so cute. Pet.
Pet.
Aw.
I like robot pets.
Robot.
Robot pets.
We've been
The
to,
robot.
so we've been to town, or we are at town? Because I
In town
We're in
right
town
now.
now.
oh, okay. Because I see the map of the
Yeah,
ship.
do you want me to hang on? Let's get maps.
Yeah,
Hold on. I
no
can pull
worries.
you over there. Hold on.
It- If Kiernan isn't actually healed yet, how much experience points would he be worth?
Ha ha ha! I am actually healed up. It's Buligup,
Oh, okay.
the frog leg.
I'm going to assume everyone is fully healed at this point, because you're in town and the priest likes you and you've done good things and you brought Khonnir back out. So it's everybody's healing you. It's all good.
I think I did all my level. I think I did all my level up except for spell selection and rolling hit points.
Oh, hang on a second. Did everybody level?
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, we all went to 3.
Were we rolling hit points, or are we doing the average thing? I
I've
thought
got a choice for you.
Oh, gotcha. Roger.
No, not that.
I'm always torn on that
Meh.
because I've got a low hit die where the difference between average and
There's a thing
tumble
you
isn't
might be
that big,
interested
but ooh,
That's the thing you might be interested in.
yes, thank you.
Welcome. Khonnir Bane's spellbook. He has the level 1 spells Corrosive Touch, Ear-Piercing Scream, Expeditious Retreat, Gravity Bow, Mage Armor, Shocking Grasp, Snapdragon Fireworks, Thunder Stomp, and Unseen Servant. His level 2 spells are Acid Arrow, Flesh Curdle, Molten Orb, Pyrotechnics, Resist Energy, Retrieve Item, and Web. And his level 3 spells are Dispel Magic, Fireball, and Keen Edge.
Ooh,
Dang.
That's what he's got in his spellbook.
excellent.
He's
I look
happy for
forward
you to read
to.
through it while he's recovering, because he isn't going to use it for a day or two because his brain's still recovering from having nanites rape at it.
Do I have to roll to learn and copy those like I do with scrolls, or just
Yeah,
pay
there's
the-
a roll for it.
Oh, really? Because I
There's a
think if
roll
he was
for it.
helping you, because it's his
Yeah, but
spell book.
he's kind of busy.
Oh,
I,
yeah.
don't think,
Recuperating.
I still even think that he has to roll to learn.
That's right, because we all have our own slightly different language.
So it's about Thing translating his spellbook into his own spellbook using his own magic-y notation. But I think there is a roll. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. At any time, a wizard can also add spells to their spellbook. See magic. Not very helpful. See page XX. Magic. Choosing spells, count spells, learning spells. Where are you?
Luckily, unlike a
Okay,
scroll, they don't disappear off his book if I fail. I remember that part at least.
Right? Because he would be super sad if that was a thing. Adding spells to a wizard's spellbook. Wizards can add spells, blah, blah. A wizard can also add a spell to a book whenever he encounters one on a magical scroll or in another wizard's spellbook. No matter what the spell source, the wizard must first decipher the magical writing. Next, he must spend 1 hour studying the spell. At the end of the hour, he must make a spellcraft check of 15 plus the spell's level. A wizard who is specialized in a school of spells gains +2 to spellcraft for the specialty school. If the check succeeds, the wizard understands the spell and can copy it into his spellbook. Process leaves the spellbook that was copied from unharmed, but the spell successfully copied from the spell scroll disappears from the parchment. Writing it into your spellbook Takes an hour per spell level. Cantrips take 30 minutes. Space in the book is 1 page per level of the spell. And cost is noted on the table, spell level and writing cost. So for level 1, it's 10 gold. Level 2, it's 40 gold. Level 3, it's 90 gold.
And I don't even have level 3 spells of my own.
You can't write them then, can you? Can you write a spell you don't know yet? Like at the level you can't cast?
I don't know. I don't know if that's actually called out or not.
Tell me you can't do it?
I mean, I probably can understand it. I just don't have the capacity to channel that much energy at the moment.
Right. You can probably write it in your book, but you can't cast it yet.
Well, I guess I know what I'm going to be doing for the next many hours then.
Figure it out and whatever cost, and we'll do some rolling and see what you get. How many spells are you learning from there?
Oh, most of these I don't actually have.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Are you prioritizing any? Do you have a bow? Gravity bow might be good for you.
I've got a crossbow.
Does a gravity bow work with a crossbow? The gravity bow is pretty good.
Yeah,
It might work with a crossbow, actually. I think it does work with a crossbow, I want to say. Bolts. It works with bolts from crossbows.
Awesome.
It increases the weight and density of your crossbow bolt, so it's as if it was one size category larger.
So instead of 1 die 8, it's 1 die 10.
Hey? Yeah.
So instead of 1 die 8, it's 1 die 10, right?
Is that right? Is it? No, it's 1d8 goes to 2d6.
Oh. I thought 1 die 10 went to 2d6. Oh, yeah, okay, whatever.
1 die 10 goes to 2d8. And then 1d12 goes to 3d6.
Well, he didn't. Oh, he did have mage armor. Okay, never mind. He doesn't have identify. Wow.
He did have. No, he's just so good. I mean, that's his general spell book. He may have others lying around, you know. He had like scrolls of technomancy and stuff like that as well that aren't in his spell book. So
yes, I already knew
maybe
that.
He's got other spell books elsewhere.
Looks like all the first level ones except mage armor are new to me.
Nice.
And
I like the spell. I like the spell Thunderstomp.
Hmm.
I like Snapdragon Fireworks as well.
Yeah.
What's that one?
Thunderstomp or Snapdragon Fireworks.
Yeah, that just sounds awesome.
Doesn't it? It's not that awesome, but it is a cool spell. No. So Snapdragon Fireworks is a favorite display at Halfling Midsummer Festivals. This spell lets you create fireworks in the shape of tiny dragons. Once per round as a move action, you may designate a target 5-foot square within range and launch a pyrotechnic in that direction. Pyrotechnic takes a zigzag path from you to the square, always missing creatures and objects in its path, and detonates in that square with a bang and a colorful burst of fire and light. Creatures in the target square take d4 points of fire damage and are dazzled for 1 round. Normally, when this spell is used as part of the festival, the chosen target is high in the sky to increase visibility.
Nice.
It lets him fire fireworks out of his fingers. Clearly, Khonnir Bane is party wizard. Did your camera just zoom in on your ear and then zoom back out again?
Yeah, I've still got that motion tracking thing on that makes odd choices.
It does. It's like, that looks like a thing. Let's zoom in. It zoomed in on your headset and then zoomed back out again. Oh.
Sorry.
That's okay. You're looking at Fate's Favored.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked it on my stuff.
Nice.
Well, if we're going to spend long enough in town, I'd love to try and get all of these except for the mage armor. But
how long are you spending in town, kids? Anyone?
That's what?
Anyone?
8 hours
What?
for the first levels.
8. So you can spend a day and get a day or so and get most of them anyway.
Yeah.
What level are you? 2 or 3 now?
3.
3. Did we level Wit? Because she's listed as 2. It may just be we didn't level up her We just didn't level up her number of level on her sheet.
No.
What? We didn't level you, or
We haven't done anything for me because I didn't pick like a. Well, I mean, I have it, but I haven't put anything in for a new feat or revelation or anything like that.
oh, yeah. Let's make you level 3 then, I guess.
Dang!
Boom.
I would appreciate that.
I
do
will roll
this.
for hit
Real
points.
quick, while Thing figures out his spells.
Pardon?
What? While Thing figures out his spells.
I want to roll for hit points because it's a difference between 1 hit point and 3 if I do average. I mean, if I roll 1, it's not that
You should totally try that.
horrible.
You should do that a lot. You should do it. You'd be good at that. You should do it.
6
Woo! What were you rolling?
hit points.
No, what were you rolling? What
D6.
dice? Oh, a 6. Maximum hit points. Look at you, all like big and strong.
He rolled what? 1 the last couple times. I thought he's
True. It's pretty wimpy.
I will. Where do I add hit points in this one? I keep moving at every version of this sheet.
Configuration tab. You can put it there, I think.
Yeah.
Configuration tab.
Strength rate.
Yeah, they do.
Am I wrong
Around
there?
a little bit.
Could have sworn I just saw that from my guy.
Yeah, that's got your total of dice. I wish you could actually just like click from the front where it's showing your hit points to.
Yeah, to take you in to do things.
Yeah.
You got to go into the back of everything and deal with that, right?
Yeah, I kind of use PC Gen to help me remember everything, and then I translate it into this form, you know?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just I've been through so many upgrades of this form, and they tend to move where this stuff lives. And there's also configuration options that'll tell you where you can turn more parts of these on and off. That's.
Wait, were you getting Moonbeam at this level?
What?
Were you getting Moonbeam?
Do
at
I
level
get
3?
Moonbeam? Yes,
As your
I do. Yes, I do. I can go.
Yes, Moonbeam.
Nice.
That's exactly what you'll do.
That's the sound it makes, right?
That is indeed the sound it makes. I'll knock together a quick thing for you so you can use it as an attack thing. Are you going to roll for some of these learny things?
Yes. That's spellcraft checks basically.
Spellcraft 15 plus the DC plus the spell level, and there's no real disadvantage for not actually getting anything, which is super weird. But hey.
What I should really do is memorize that one that gives me the cantrip that gives me +1 and just cast it over and over while I roll these. But you know.
Yeah, right. I mean, ultimately, there's lots of terrible tricks like that, isn't there?
Yeah. Okay, let's see. For learning corrosive touch.
Ooh. Did you do it?
I think so. That's level 1, so that'd be. Isn't it DC 10 plus spell level? You said.
Spell level, right? 15 plus the level of the spell.
Oh, never mind. I do not know corrosive touch yet.
This could take a while.
Let's go on to ear-piercing scream. Oh yes.
Hooray!
Spell book.
Hooray! Ear-piercing scream.
A fun one. Oh, expeditious retreat. The wizard retreat spell.
Well, or the wizard running into combat spell, depending on your point of view.
Yes. I could send Buligup charging into combat or let myself escape.
Right. That seems not very fair.
Gravity bow.
Ribbit.
Oh, I really learned gravity bow well.
Everyone should really learn gravity bow. I quite like gravity bow.
Can you cast it on other people's bows?
I believe he can, yes.
So,
And then,
I don't think the sneak attack would get the extra dice, though, but...
Why?
why not?
Well,
Why
I
not?
mean, it would be extra dice for the weapon damage, probably not the sneak, though, right?
Right.
So,
The sneak wouldn't increase the damage. The sneak wouldn't increase, but you get extra damage on the actual bow.
right.
Let's see. Shocking grasp, because of course I want to be in close combat.
No, you don't. You big liar. think you might be lying.
Snaptrap and fireworks because I need to be able to make fleshlings like me occasionally.
Fleshlings. That's
Oh,
fine.
nope.
Fleshlings. Oh no! Disaster.
And Thunderstomp.
I do like Thunderstomp. It's a great spell.
I will learn Thunderstomp. Unseen Servant. I thought or did I take something? I thought about taking Unseen Servant, I think was what that's right, that was one of my candidates. Something else. Can I get a butler?
Motherfucker.
It's gonna have. You can name him Jarvis.
Can I get a butler? Seriously.
And then we're gonna have cease and desist orders all over the place.
Can I get a butler?
Let's see.
Can I get a butler?
That'll give me Acid Arrow.
Oh, look at you.
Flesh Curdle. That sounds useful for meat bags. Isn't that the one you can wither an arm or something on that?
Which?
Flesh Curdle?
Oh, yeah, it's like makes them less. Yeah, it's an awful spell.
That sounds like
It's
something
an
I should
awful
know how to
spell.
do.
What? Curdle meat bags.
Yeah, we'll learn Flesh Curdle.
Flesh curdle does not sound like a very nice spell.
It sounds like something that would happen to meat bags.
Right? It's not going to happen to you.
20. Molten Orb is mine.
I like it. It's just you're stealing all of Khonnir Bane's stuff, aren't you?
I'm making a copy.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
way, if
that's
his
right.
spellbook's ever damaged, then I can help
Oh, he
replace
can
it.
copy them back off you.
Are you
Right, I guess
reciprocating
that's
by
right.
letting him copy your stuff?
If he asks.
That's super funny. If he asks. But only if he asks.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure if it would come to mind to me to actually volunteer that.
Well, right? Why would you do that?
So what I took was, I mean, basically I did the average hit points,
Mm-hmm.
and so I got a feat for the thief, and I took Twist Away.
Ooh.
So that's pretty.
Really?
So whenever I have to make a Fortitude save, I can instead make a Reflex save.
Oh, that's nice.
And if the Fortitude save, if I make that save, I take no damage because it's like evasion with Fortitude saves.
Huh.
So that's pretty awesome. The problem is though, is I'm staggered until the end of my next turn when I do that. So it's kind of like I set myself
Staggered.
off balance, like whoa, like I kind of like ninja out of the way.
Oh, you just kind of throw yourself out
Yeah.
of the way.
Yeah, I do the Mr. Miyagi twist, and the fist goes through the car windshield instead of in me. So
That makes sense, right?
yeah, it's pretty cool. I thought because Fortitude saves I suck at, right? I don't have. It's like +2 only at this level. But
Yeah, saves up for I mean,
my reflex is
saves up.
my reflex is +7 though, so that's a good
Anybody-
upgrade.
All right, and that lets me learn copy all the third level spells. Now I just got to pay a ton of gold.
Right? So now you understand them.
Yes.
You've just got to copy them.
Yes. And use up a lot of pages in my spellbook.
Well, does that really matter? I mean, it's not until you run out and you need a new spell book that matters, right?
Yes. That's why I have to forge myself a...
Pages is hardly anything.
Yeah. Plus, is it actually a book, or is it something like a flash drive with RAM or something? You know, is it something different?
Right? What is your spell book?
It's funny when with Thing has that face tracker on. It's kind of like this dramatic. He goes back and it dun 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 like something.
Yes,
right?
I love the idea of a spell Kindle, but I don't know how you do all the exotic inks and stuff you need. Plus,
Spell Kindle.
although you do
I like that.
have the Blessed
Kindle.
Book is the magic item version of
Maybe-
that, where you just pay all the cost up front.
Maybe the gold pieces are gold, like literally gold, and soldering and things like that to upgrade RAM modules, or implement it however you want. It's up to you and Hal. I was just giving you ideas of, doing like it doesn't
But
have
you
to
have
be inks.
Practice linguistics for some reason.
Linguistics.
Who has linguistics?
Seems
I
like
took a
Witch has-
rank in it like
Seems
last
like
level.
Witch has 14 ranks in linguistics.
What?
Who?
Oh,
Seems
yeah,
like
I
you have
noticed that
14
while I
ranks.
was looking at it. Where the heck did 14 come from?
Oh, you know what? With my mouse, if I'm not
I don't know.
careful, my mouse, like if I touch it in a certain way, it'll scroll, and then all of a sudden it goes,
That's possibly what's happened. It's been scrolled up. I'm like, you've got 32 ranks of skills. You're supposed to have 17.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
gonna
I
make
was
a-
like, this is not right. I
Was
should.
that
Okay.
her or me? What?
18. I thought I should have 18, right?
You should have 17 according to this. Oh, 18. Excuse me.
Well,
Yes.
well, and then there's your
No.
Because I should have 4 and then +1 for my intelligence modifier.
And you're human. You get an additional
And then I
one.
get an additional one because I'm human, so I get
Oh,
6
sweet.
each time.
Right. She gets 18. You're right.
well, and at each level you get a favored class
18.
bonus, which can either be a hit point or a skill point.
Correct. So that could be a hit point or a skill point.
You just don't get a favored class bonus for your
need
second
to-
skill or any prestige classes you do, which sucks since I'm planning on prestiging.
Right. Prestiging. We done with spells?
I am done learning his spells.
What are you guys doing for shopping? Are you going to do some shopping?
I think I am set. I'm thinking we're just gonna sell stuff. I don't have
Okay.
enough. I don't have enough to.
What are you selling?
I don't have enough to upgrade my armor just because I have masterwork studded leather right now. I just feel a little squishy because I tend to be in the front line and I just get smashed a lot.
Oh, can you not wear that? The neoplast armor wasn't as good.
No, it was like 2 or 3 AC less, but it had some other bonuses. But it gives me plus to hide and stuff like that. But I'm already pretty good at that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was thinking of buying some scrolls because they're affordable. I'll have to check my list to see if any of those I no longer need to buy to learn from.
How much did you actually?
I had some odd notes on things I could buy that were probably going to be harder to find. Like if I can find a cracked orange prism ion stone, or
Yeah, there's tons of those in the marketplace.
well that's an expensive one, but you can get some of the ion stones, like some of the damaged ones, like the cracked scarlet and blue spear is only 200 gold. So
Well, Squeaky the beggar child on the third corner to the left, he has one as a false eye because he has one missing, so he just has that. Go
Yeah.
and pluck it out.
Right. Oh, so anybody buying anything? Which I've added movie
the thing.
ability for you. I think we need to take your feat. You get a feat of 3, right?
Yes. I wanted to do Way of the Shooting Star.
That makes good sense. You are a follower of Desna, and you do use star knives. Go away alert on my screen. So you get Way of the Shooting Star. Let me adjust your character really quickly to make that change on the sheet.
The thing that I thought that Tatia might consider buying in town is, I doubt it's available, but it could at least start being made, was some barding / armor for Nicodemus.
Oh.
Help his
but
AC a little
the-
bit.
The
That
tiger
makes
doesn't actually
sense.
have an armor
Make it all
proficiency.
chainmail armor because it's holy.
Nice.
It doesn't have. Oh, that's a terrible joke.
Badooks.
He doesn't have the proficiency yet.
He doesn't?
no creatures have start with their armor proficiency. You have to learn the feat. They can do it, and he probably gets a feat at this level, so he might be able to learn it if you want him to.
Okay. Yeah.
So, I mean, if you wanted to get him barding or some kind of armor.
That sounds like a good idea. Thanks.
Just a thought. I don't know if there's other feats you'd want him to do, like not weapon finesse. Well, maybe weapon finesse with his bite or something, or I don't know.
Right?
Like,
I don't know what he's already got. Open him up and take a look.
because then there's cleave, and then there's power attack, and there's all sorts of whiz bang shit for,
There is all kinds of whiz bang shit. You're right.
So maybe don't make a hasty decision right now. I just thought, yeah, if it's gonna burn a feat, that totally makes sense. That it would be a armor proficiency for an animal too. That makes total sense.
Yeah.
His damage output doesn't seem to be the problem. He's
No,
like
he's
the
actually
best
very
damage output
good.
for the team, basically, unless I get a good sneak. So make him less squishy.
It would, yes. Okay.
Yeah, I
let's
think
see
that's
here.
probably a better idea before I beef him up anymore. Like, I don't know, laser claws.
That's what you want. Laser claws.
Can I get me some freaking laser beams?
He wants laser claws. That's what he wants. Holy shit.
That's like something out of a bad 80s sci-fi movie right there. Something with Michael Bane in
Laser
it.
claws.
Oh, that's so good.
Laser claws. Your star knife just became significantly more interesting.
Ooh.
Tell me more.
It went up from +1/+0 to hit with range to +6 to hit, and it's now doing 1d4 +4 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, my weapon finesse went up automatically because I got the 3rd level, so I'm able to. My rapiers can do. I get to add my dex to damage now instead of my strength.
Oh, because
With the +4 damage, isn't that dependent on if I do like where do the extra 4 points come from? Because the only thing I know that does the extra points is if I use a full turn, it's more blades.
Way of Shooting Star adds your charisma modifier to the 2 hit and the damage of a star.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes.
So you're now +4, an additional 4 to hit, as opposed to using your dexterity or your strength, and a +4 to damage.
Well, let's be clear, Hal. I think you said 2 things. Does it replace the dex to hit, or does it add to
the charisma bonus?
Instead of dexterity or strength, she uses her
okay,
charisma.
so it's not in addition to, it's instead of. Cool.
No, it's instead of. That's for the 2 hit and the damage. It's a direct replacement.
Roger.
Which is pretty great, honestly, as a specific weapon. It really kind of focuses you in on that weapon. You need to roll your hit points, Whit. I believe oracles get D8.
Yes. Unless you want to take the average.
Yeah, so you can either take the average of your hit points, or you can roll is it D8? Yeah, D8 for an oracle.
Right now, I'm at 22.
And you're going to be adding +1 to it because of your constitution. +1. That's your tiger. Excuse me, I have everybody
I have
open.
+2.
Okay, so it's either going to be a D8 +2, or it's going to be, what are you at level? It's going to be like a 5 +2.
For my hit points?
Or is it 4 +2? You round down in Pathfinder or up?
What?
No, it's up. It's like the average would be 5.
All right. So you can either have 7, or you can roll a 1d8 and add 2. So you can either take the average or make a roll.
For my hit points?
Correct.
How do I have 22 right now?
But you start with the maximum. You started with how do you have 22 right now? Did we roll for those already? We must have rolled for your hit points already.
That sounds right.
Because if she started with 10 and then took the average, she still wouldn't be at 22.
That's why I was like, what?
A maximum is 10, so she must have already rolled. So you must have 22 hit points already.
Would it be creepy if I took blood transcription as one of my 2nd level spells?
Would it? I know, you tell us. Would it be creepy that you're licking the blood of humans to try and learn things from them?
Not
He
just
could
not,
have sensors on his tongue units, right? To
not necessarily humans, dead
I like that.
spellcasters.
Two units.
Just walk up to like freshly dead people. Bah.
Well,
not,
and
not a spellcaster. Lick. Not a spellcaster. Lick. Not a spellcaster.
The spells
Lick.
in this one.
Oh my gosh, I see everything in
Uh-oh,
Technicolor now.
Woody
Well,
check on the robot.
it's not quite licking them because I have to consume a pint of their blood to learn a spell that they knew.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. Yeah, that's like a Guinness right there.
Yeah.
Right? That's a lot.
Excuse me.
So what's up with my hit points?
So your
I think
points
they're
sound
right.
good.
I think we must have rolled them.
You know what? I think that she did right at the end of our last session. I thought.
I seem to recall hit points rolling at the end of the last session before we did leveling. So which should be good to go. I've added a moonbeam and I've also added star knife, so she's good.
Yeah, that's cool for flavor. It just she does so much more damage with that Morning Star hers, but you know, Star Knife's more her thing from a religious perspective.
I mean, it's better now with the star knife, and you're right. She's doing 1d8 plus 3 with her Morning Star, and she's doing 1d4 plus 4 with her star knife.
But the star knife isn't so bad with melee though, which is.
Wait till you get it enchanted.
What?
Wait till you get it enchanted.
Yeah, because then it returns and shit. You know,
maybe I should take the returning weapon spell just for when I get to be able to enchant her stuff.
Right?
That could be nice. It could be. You should watch. You should have. We should turn you on to that movie Krull. You watch that shit.
Yeah, right.
We'll just get all
right.
Glaive.
It's not quite a star knife, but it's pretty close.
Close, yeah.
Pretty close.
She'll get turned on the next time we play. She'll be like, "That is what I want it to have happen: is fly, buzz, cut people up, and come back." That's.
I looked and tried to figure out a good way to do that, and I had papers and so many papers. So many papers.
So many papers.
She's reminding me of Gandalf in the Library of Gondor right now.
So many papers.
So many papers.
All we see is blank pages.
All you see is blank pages, but these are hours and hours of me going, what am I doing with my...
The one good point of taking blood transcription is it's a wizard-only spell, so I couldn't, learn it some of the other weird ways.
Oh, like any other way.
I can't do my fake cleric, bard, or druid spell to cast that.
Oh, because you can only learn it as a wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not going to exactly warm you up to the meat bags, though. It's like you already have a social negative with them. You're just going to take it more to the basement with like, oh, excuse me while I, drink this blood down. They're going to burn you at the stake as a vampire.
I could be discreet.
You're right. And no.
Sorry, you got ketchup all over your face.
Right.
Oh, all right.
Plus, is that not like an evil fucking spell? I mean, come on.
I mean, the dead. Well, they might not be dead.
Is there such a thing? Right? Well, it has to be a dead spellcaster. So if I drink a pint of their blood and don't learn anything,
see now he's sounding like freaking Voldemort. There is no good or evil, only power, and those too weak to seek it.
Okay, divination, evil, yes, but
well, that's only if you use it to peep in on the girl's shower room. But that's
fine. I guess
I'll talk about drinking blood. I mean, it's a little different.
I guess I'll take blindness, deafness instead because that's nicer.
Blindness, deafness is nicer,
right? Which
apparently it's not evil.
Sure, it is. No,
I'm not your moral compass. Shit, I'm the last person in the group for your moral compass. I'm just saying, like, how do you want to play your guy?
Where am I supposed to learn my moral compass if not from you?
Oh,
or Whit?
You're doomed. No, I'm gonna shift you more towards lawful as the days go by.
So I have a
social order
for being novice and all that jazz. Okay, so when I was looking at returning, So this is the information that I have written down for my notes. Tell me if you can make sense of this. Star knife plus returning 24 gold pieces. Price is +1 bonus. Aura moderate transmutation. Class level 7.
So
That sounds-
yeah, what you normally need is
that
you need at
sounds
least a +1 magical weapon, and then it's an additional +1 on top of that to make it returning.
Yeah,
So it's
like
essentially a
Correct.
+2 weapon, but +1 for attack and damage, and the other +1 is sort of gone, but it becomes returning.
so it's about 2,000 gold to make it, basically.
So I can make one that returns. I don't have to learn something.
Right. Normally, you'll take an item to somebody and go, make this what
Right.
I want it to
Like you
be.
can't make it, but you might be involved in the making of it, like give some of your blood, or you kiss it, or do some kind of religious rite to it or something to make it
Gotcha.
yours. You know?
So I could give somebody my star knife and get a plus bonus, which would be the returning thing, to somebody and pay them 2,000 gold pieces, and then I could make it a returning weapon.
Right. Is it 2,000 or is it 1,000 then 2,000?
I have a note for 2,000.
Yeah,
It'd be the equivalent of a +2 weapon, right?
yeah, because it'd have to be +1
Which
plus.
might be more than 2,000.
And then there's the minuscule cost of the star knife, and then the making it masterwork, so it's like 120 or whatever it is, and then plus whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just
Right.
bookkeeping bullshit. But I don't know if we have that kind of gold once we split it up. You know,
No, it's
Yeah.
I don't think
So-
you
it's
do quite
2,000
yet.
for +1, and then 8,000 for the +2 bonus. So it'd be 10,000 overall to.
So that goes to my next question, which is it easier for us to like learn a spell or something like that, like you were talking about?
to make
You
magic
don't
weapons
spell-
and armor, it's like a feat, and it's pretty.
Well, the
Yeah.
spell is 3rd level spell, at least for wizards to learn it. Or no, it's a 2nd level spell, but it only lasts for a minute per level. So basically, it's going to be on for 1 combat, and then you'd have to cast it again. So you burn through a lot of spell slots with it. Now,
So
if
to
I
make a returning star knife, in a sense, like essentially is going to be one of those things that I save up for and wait till later in the game.
yeah,
Okay,
Now-
so that's what I'm working on then.
if one of us takes the craft magic arms and armor feat, we can make it for about half that cost.
So
That's true.
One as in Alexander.
That would be Thing's character.
so he would be okay, because I was gonna say I definitely wrote that down for item creation. And is it true that we can't do that till level 5?
It would have to be that level.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's likely that we'll have more loot that we'll be able to sell or trade in order to get it sooner, but I wouldn't say likely. It's possible. So
well, I mean, we're going to get
It's a
another
good goal.
4,000 if we get the torch relit.
How
And
much
what
more
was the split of the loot that we had sold? No?
I don't think we've officially sold anything yet. I guess we got to
Fair.
talk to
I don't know if Hal wants to move things along
Sandville
or
Trent
negotiate
to,
that.
What?
Well, see, I don't know if we want to negotiate or do role playing for any of that, but it's kind of like we have that 20% discount. Does that translate to a 20% benefit on selling stuff? I don't know.
I mean, do you get more money? No, it doesn't. It was nice of you to
So-
ask.
Although
Let's give him more booze and see if he gets worse at math.
I believe
Right.
friend Sandville did say that he would like to get an option to buy any technological items that might offer us the best price in town.
Friend Sandville did say that. Yes.
So if at level 3 I can pick brew potion if I wanted to. Does that mean that I could make
Right.
curing potions?
Technically,
Yes.
yes. I mean, ultimately, I would concentrate for you. You're more of a combat type
Yeah.
character. You are literally a fighter type. You're in combat with your tiger beating the snot out of stuff. Right? So,
I do like that.
well, that you're in combat beating the snot out of stuff.
Well, we do have listeners on Twitch currently. Perhaps we should ask This one's Faka. Sifaka. What do you
Sifaka?
think we should spend it on?
Hello, listeners. So, are you shopping or are you maneuvering? Are you going to talk to Sandville about what he's going to buy from you?
I think that's a great suggestion. I mean, I think we're in sell mode. Some of it is Sandville, and I want to say we also had a. Wasn't there a curator of the museum, or is that Sandville? I thought there was somebody else that wanted to be interested in some of this stuff too. From a
Sandville's been the primary who would be interested in buying technological items. He's a trader in that specific thing. There are other traders here in technology, but Sandville seems to be the one you've made a relationship with.
Sure.
Well, it's because he's an agent of the Technic League.
Of course, like everyone else.
Yes.
So, just as a negotiation tactic, I could try to see what the guild would give us.
At least you're consistent thing, I'll give you that. The guild.
The Thieves Guild.
What guild?
There's the Thieves Guild.
Oh,
right?
He means
right.
he probably means Ullman of the Rope Fists.
There's ruffians and thugs here. There's no real organized.
Okay.
Oh, except for Ullman's Rope Fists that he runs out of the.
Yeah, there's the rope fists. They're the closest you would get, and they yeah.
So the head guy that was in that casino, he was one of the Rope Fists, or
Allegedly.
The rumors say he is, yes,
Allegedly,
but
yes.
not confirmed.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, I mean,
I've upgraded.
quite honestly, if that's my only in on any kind of activity like that, I would probably try to placate them and at least see what they might give us.
Okay, I mean, ultimately, you know Sandville will buy your technical stuff. You're just looking for other options, or
Well, I guess.
just want to talk to some other people?
Well, I mean, unless Alexander has a firm handle on appraising this stuff, like I have appraised as well, but some of it being technological, I don't know if Sandville would undercut us or not. He seems to be pretty straight as an arrow and cool so far, but I'll give you 100 gold pieces for it. It's actually worth 1,000 or something. I don't know. It's something as a point of record or reference.
I'm
But
not
I
really
don't want to
trained in
necessarily.
appraisal, but I did get better at knowledge engineering.
Sure.
Woo! Some good work there.
All right. So by all means, if you want to appraise it and give us an idea of what it is, then we can determine if Sandville's giving us a fair price. That's cool. We can move things along.
Can I appraise without?
What are you looking to appraise?
So yeah, let's throw a list up for Hal in the chat.
All right.
Yeah, so tell me what you're trying to sell.
All I
What
see
are you
is
selling? And you
all I
can
see
knock
is
it
a
off-
bunch of
you can
Alexander
knock it off your
spellcraft
list
rolls.
as well.
How about that?
One agate, a necklace, holy symbol of Xiphus, some grippers, 2 javelins, 2 masterwork short
Whoa,
swords.
whoa! Those masterwork short swords.
Bill had the short swords.
Okay. Never mind. They were still on the.
I'm like actively using those.
Okay, I thought they were still on the list. I thought that's what you traded in for them. Never mind.
No, we could send in one because I have a rapier for the other. You know what I mean? I don't have to have 2.
I was just
That's fine. Put in one. I want to keep one though.
okay.
I think the grippers are handy.
Okay.
100 gold pieces. I think they're worth it to us. And I think we already tried to sell that holy symbol, and people were like, "Hell no!" And I think that might be if we have to disguise ourselves as cultists because we already know that they're kind of involved. We could potentially use this as a trickery or something like that. I think we should keep a hold of that.
Okay.
Personally, I mean, I think that the value of it is worth more to us holding in case we need to do some skullduggery.
Because I think we only had that.
Because I'm actually a master of disguise. Actually, part of my
Okay.
character, I could look just like anybody, just about.
Oh, nice.
Skullduggery.
Because we did have that evaluated at 25 gold, so it's not a lot. And I think the agate I have listed at 55.
Yeah, we could sell the agate, absolutely. I just think the holy symbol's worth more to us as the holy symbol than raw silver or gold.
Sounds good. I'm not for offending gods or
Melting down their holy symbols.
Yeah, especially the god of accidental death. There's sort of an uncool vibe going on there.
It's the dangerous one to be playing
Right.
with.
That's like a meatbag delusion for people that don't understand random statistics.
It's like Neil
Sounds
from the
like
Young
a
Ones.
meatbag
Don't be such a
delusion.
negative vibe merchant.
I like that.
Sounds like a meatbag delusion. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, so that's a good
So-
good list there. Except the one masterwork short sword instead of the two.
And
Okay.
no grippers because you wanted to keep those.
Yeah.
So
What's up there?
did you not appraise the agate already? You're gonna make me find it in the goddamn.
No, the
he-
agate was
yeah, he-
55.
Yeah.
Thank you. Then it's what it's
Yeah.
worth. So Sandville is more interested in the technology stuff. So he gets very excited over the idea of the neuroplastic armor, the stun gun, the flare guns. He's very excited about all of that.
And I've got the Neuroplast listed at 1200. I assume you must have told us that when we found it.
Probably to stop you having. Oh well, it may be on your treasure sheet.
It was
where
it was on the description list of the actual armor. So I think
where I
that
put the treasure in, I've tried to include the price where possible, so we don't have to go hunting for it too badly. Sandville will offer you 600 gold for the Neuroplast armor.
that's half.
Yeah, that's standard.
Yeah.
Do you want to try and beat him up to a higher level?
I think it is.
Beat 'em up.
I think so because this is a business relationship, as far as I'm concerned. I still don't fully trust him, but that's just me. Everybody else does. I think that Tatia's got the best chance to convince him with her wildest ways.
You mean her skill in diplomacy?
Yeah, her double D's of diplomacy. I mean, the diplomacy.
Funny.
Oh God.
Diplomacy starts with a D. That's what I meant. I'm sorry. That's what I meant.
Nice. I will offer you a fair price.
20
I have to
charisma.
make
Come
a
on. I
profit.
mean, I gotta make a jab here. I have hedonistic flaw and a bucket list here. It's on the list.
I would never dream of being unfair, but I have to make a profit, and I have to transport this somewhere else and sell it. 600 is fair.
But what about if we help you transport it? I mean, we're in this together. We're essentially allies and part of the same group now. So you wouldn't even need to hire guards or do anything to transport. We would come with you.
I would never presume on your time for something so mundane as guarding a caravan.
Well, it's not mundane if we're making more of a profit. The P word.
Profit.
Yes. Gold pressed latinum, human.
No.
I'm essentially doing a aid on Tatia's diplomacy roll, if that's essentially what your roll off is. I don't know what you want to do the mechanic of, or
Hey,
I mean, you're gonna be-
Sandville.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello.
hey,
And-
for all I know, it might be better if I flash my top. I don't know how he swings,
Right? You don't know where Sandville's
This sounds
going.
pretty unreadable so far.
I'll give you 150 for each of the flare guns.
Reasonable.
And this stun gun is a little worn, I'm afraid. New, they are very, but then time worn is difficult to deal with. Let's say 1,000 gold for the stun gun.
1,000?
The stun gun.
Alexander, you keeping us honest on the math there, Mr. Positronic Brain?
Yes.
That would be 2,050 for the flare guns, the stun gun, and the armor.
What does that make the armor? Did the armor get an upcharge? Because he was given a 600 before. That's what we were trying to up.
He's still giving you 600.
How much?
He's still good. I'll round it to 2,200 for everything.
What do you think, guys? Whisper, whisper.
armor-
Huddle, huddle. Whisper, whisper.
The stun gun and
Okay, you said 2,200 for everything?
the armor, the stun gun, and the flare guns.
Armor, flare gun, stun gun. So for the armor, 600 gold pieces. For the flare gun, 150 for each, and there's 2.
3.
3.
3 times
3.
3.
450.
So okay, yeah. So 450.
And then he rounded up to 2,200 overall.
Okay.
Well, if he is an agent of the Technic League, we could follow him and confirm that and then run far away because I don't want to actually go to the Technic League.
which is a concern for all of us, of course. But you know what? Since you're a trusted ally and you've helped us along with our journeys, of course, I think that's a fair price. I want to keep him on our good side.
I may be able to sell the Warhammer as well. Maybe. I mean, it is magical, right?
Yes. I mean, that could be used potentially. Well, you know what though? Maybe Khonnir Bane might want it. Maybe he'll give us more, kind of like a negotiation tactic, right?
Is
forge
possible. I mean, he maybe use it as a forge hammer.
Yeah, sure. He does have some parts to make for us with glass steel and the high temperature that maybe it needs to be a magical hammer for him to forge that part for us.
But possible. If I was to put an offer on it, I would give you 1,000 gold.
Alexander, what do you think?
It's probably reasonable. I'm not a weapon specialist, but
Well, I see you appraising kind of things, and you seem to be doing the magical thing. I have appraise as well.
I am untrained in appraise, but
I am not. Yeah.
I can assess the technological worth of an item. Oh, screw it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, role-playing wise, I'm gonna
Whoa!
So role-playing wise, I'm gonna basically think that is probably pretty fair because I mean, based on what the armor was gonna get us, right? And the hammer was getting us slightly more, so I'm thinking that's fine. If no one disagrees, and he seems to be a straight shooter with us, so I don't have any reasons at this point to distrust him or think he's being a shyster on us.
I'm cool with it.
All right,
sounds reasonable.
So 32 for everything, or for that, but we still have the the one masterwork short sword and the javelins, and the neural. Wait, he bought the armor. That's right. So it's just a couple of mundane things.
He did. This is. I'll give you 100 gold for the rest.
What's the rest?
The masterwork short sword and the 2 javelins.
Javelins and the agate.
Oh, one-stop shopping.
We'll make it 150 because the agate's worth 50 of itself.
Yes, but I have to sell it on. It's going to have to be less than that to sell it, right? Otherwise, I make no profit.
125?
As it's you, 110.
Fair.
Take it.
All right, absolutely.
All right, so that's for the masterwork short sword.
That's basically everything except for the holy symbol on that list.
How many javelins?
2 javelins have gone.
2, and then
one masterwork short sword.
1 masterwork short sword, 2 javelins, and the agate.
The agate.
Agate. Agate.
The knigget.
Ahati.
English knigget.
Ahati.
Kind of kniggets you want.
So I am marking the 1 masterwork off of my list.
Right. I'm going to take a timeout. I'm going to be right back. I have to potty and refill.
Okay, shopping's tiring, right?
Can I pick up all the material components I need for these various spells? You know, scrap of pickled flesh.
I just assume you have a component pouch in your.
Oh, I do.
That.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Unless anything is above, I think it's 1 gold piece. I just assume you have it as a. If it is a listed cost for the item that needed for the spell, then you have to buy it. Otherwise, I assume you just pick it up as you're wandering around.
Because Flesh Curdle has a scrap of pickled flesh, which I'm not sure of the street value of, but I could probably leave a piece of meat rotting in my bag.
You could get some like preserved pork or something, right?
Like a linebacker.
meat.
Well, there is a
Yeah.
there is an alchemist in town named Vlasic that specializes in that, so you could go to him. And
Well, it's like one of the spells that's the was it there's that angelic and devilish healing, which requires like a drop of demon blood or a drop of angel blood, and I'm like, I have no idea what the street value of that is to see if that's a.
It doesn't list one, then technically a component pouch. You just find it lying around and top it up all the time.
yeah, but he's talking about the spells that you learn as part of your class. You're covered. You don't have to worry about those. But the ones you've just transcribed is the ones he's talking about. That might be where he's
Right.
If they've got weird ingredients, then maybe, but most of the time you should be good.
I'm going to burn off 2 gold pieces, Hal, to buy some elven wine, and we're going to celebrate. At least I'm going to drink a decent amount, but I'm going to also offer some to him as well, because I feel like I'm still otherwise suspicious of him and feel he's a rival, and I'm not necessarily liking him as a threat to my power over the group based on my alignment. However, I also want to try to win him over as an ally and potential manipulated minion. Not that I'm necessarily thinking he's easily swooned like that, but again, my religious following and my alignment, I'm looking to be like, you can make friends just as well as establishing power by domination. So I'm looking to try to make him more of an ally, whether I am of his or he is of me. That's the thing. So I'm gonna, I'm being like serious too, like not disingenuous. Like I want him to genuinely like me, so I want to, share a couple drinks with him.
Sure, he's happy to share.
And everybody too. Hopefully, a bottle will go for at least a round.
Well, and I believe Tasha wants to have relations with him. So
Tatia.
Well, see, that's why I made him more of a rival that was more antagonistic, because I had designs as well. So now it's like this popped collar teenage macho testosterone rival thing.
So you're gonna bro down.
Well, yeah, it's like I don't necessarily plan to fight fair. Why would you do that? But
you guys are fucking ridiculous.
So I'm doing the hedonistic. Let's get a little slashy.
Okay. He's happy to drink with you, especially since he's come out. He's made some deals. He's happy to hang out. He's happy to spend some time with you guys for a while.
I have you now.
It's nice. It's nice. Do you have him now?
Yeah, because basically I base all of my role playing of Lawful Evil based on Klingons and Emperor Palpatine. which is legit. They have a secret handshake and everything.
That is pretty funny.
It's going to take me a while to transcribe all these into my character sheet, but luckily I can only cast 2 second-level spells anyway, so...
Hey, bonus!
Luckily.
Just transcribe the ones you might cast.
All I see is Wit's right arm. There we go.
There she is.
But it's a nice arm.
What's rippling muscles?
More muscles than I've got.
She's got more muscles on her right arm than I do now. I got like I have muscle atrophication in my right arm because I got this pinched nerve in my neck, and it's like
damn, now you make me feel bad about it.
You're just doing the Hulk Hogan thing, Hey, do the Hulk Hogan with the t-shirt. Yeah.
I have swimmer shoulders.
Oh, they're quite nice.
All right, so VR in town.
You are in town. Is there anything else you want to do?
I'm not. I am set.
Are you going to chill out and wait for Khonnir to finish that part for you?
What is the... Well, I mean, how long? Yeah, I think so, because we might as well go back and do that direct. But what is the gold piece breakdown? Sorry, thing. Were you doing the... math?
Yeah. And let's see, between us and Buligup? Because we already split up the 4,000 before, right?
I do not
Yes.
Yes.
Buligup
Yes.
has 1,000 gold pieces for buying the women.
So this will be like 564 a piece.
Nice. Is there anything we need to buy for the group as an whole before we split the money?
Hmm. Well, we've got a scroll of resurrection. We probably don't want to sell that.
Maybe a wand of healing or something.
Hmm.
Saves the oracles, spells for other things. Make us last longer than having to rest all the time. I'm tired of resting all the time. There are robots to butcher.
Okay, I think I did my math right on the gold.
Is there a good place in town for buying scrolls of first level spells, maybe?
Who is
We
capable?
think, well, the only real wizard in town is Khonnir.
Okay.
So he would be the one to sell you those, and you basically scribed all of his spells anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, actually, hold on a second.
So
Don't you have some mojo that you can do cleric shit too? Like maybe the priest of.
Well, yeah.
yeah, the priest could scribe some spells.
But I don't need to learn cleric spells. I can just spontaneously cast a cleric druid
Oh,
or
okay.
bard
I
spell
didn't know
once
if
a
you
day.
transcribed those like a wizard. So okay.
No.
Yeah.
But then I mean I could use magic device to cast those because I'm pretty good at that actually.
I'm actually really good with that too, so I could do it
Excellent.
in a pinch. Not that I would necessarily do it in combat because that's like a whoop, 1 round burned.
Yes. I guess there's no
Which actually, who was it? Who had the potions of healing? Because it might not make sense for Tatia to have them because she can do healing in other ways. We should have it in case she drops, then we can.
Right. Well, I
That was
mean,
her.
it's always nice to have them spread about so that somebody can pour them down somebody else's neck if they pass out. But
Right, spread the love.
I do love bookkeeping episodes. That's all I'm saying.
yes.
Sorry, I was actually making a pledge to kind of get more down to business with the episodes.
It's difficult though. It's difficult.
But you know what though? When I listen to podcasts, you know, being a player and all that kind of stuff, I mean, honestly, I get off on that. I think it's really cool. I like to hear what people are picking and why, and are they doing it for character development?
I agree. Honestly, it's been something we've done since the start of the site. Is the bookkeeping is sometimes important. Sometimes we don't do it like that, and sometimes we do.
Yeah. Other than scrolls, I mean, I could scribe a couple of extra sleep scrolls if we have a couple hours here and there. But other than that, I guess I don't have any to buy.
Yeah, I mean, when I am not doing anything else from a purchase perspective, I was going to consider getting poisons, but really what we've run into so far have been some things that I don't really identify as being able to be affected by poisons. But I might like chat shop with
robots.
Alexander on. I have engineering abilities and this feat as well as a part of a. I understand some of this technological stuff, so I was thinking like electrical shock arrows or EMP pulse. Like my character wouldn't use those words, obviously, but those kinds of things on how to disable robots and have Buligup in the discussion too. Like maybe he's like, "Oh yeah, I've heard that if you electrify my glaive, then I can, shock the shit."
Right?
out
He'll
of them."
totally take an electric blade.
Electric glaive.
Kitty.
Is that a song? Weasley's sitting on the opposite side of my laptop stand, which is made of a laptop, lap desk, and 2 copies of the Batman board game.
That's right.
Oh,
Remember? Wait,
I've lost your video.
Oh no, I still see it.
Right.
I've got everybody but Hal. So not that important.
I see you.
Lost Whitney.
I see you.
I see you on the Twitch, so.
I see me everywhere.
Oh, and I just got extreme close up on the Twitch apparently again.
Hal, didn't you get a new chair?
I did. It's in my study. I play this in the
Your
front room, so I
study?
have access to all
Gotcha.
my
Is it in your study?
in my study. Yes. There she is. With back.
Ah, yes. Oh,
Ooh.
well, I hit refresh to try to get you back because I got tired of staring at the logo.
Oh, I'm
Not
sorry. I'm here, so
It's important. We
It's
have the
all
Twitch
good.
going is what's important. So there we go.
Yes. Yes,
All right,
I
well,
did burn
we have
my.
quite a number of users that had joined up here. So
I did burn my
Charlie
leveling
and-
update on knowledge focused engineering
People
so that I can be
quietly
better.
getting drunk and listening to you guys shop.
Yeah. Yeah, any magic wizard stuff is way expensive unless you want to steal a robe of the archmage for me from somewhere. Yeah.
Right. Well, the
I
thing
mean,
is
yeah.
I was in an adventure once where we had quested for this robe of eyes, and it was literally we found it, and it was like a goblin robe, and they had a bunch of eyes
onto
like
it.
stitched to it. It was just this is not what we wanted. it was jacked up.
It's like the sort of wounding I had. It did wound people when you hit them with it, but that's about.
Exactly.
Otherwise,
hey, anybody-
it was useful.
Anybody on the Twitch chat, give us suggestions on what we should pick up in town to combat evil robots underground. Or
how much money does Buligup have?
how much money does Buligup have?
Yeah, you gave him extra before he asked about the party, and you said he didn't want to get anything more.
Extra. We didn't give him shit extra. We just gave him what the
Oh,
share
you
was,
thought
right?
it was something.
564 gold, right? That's what I had. That's what I wrote
That's what he
down.
wants.
Right.
That's
And then
what
we
he
had
would like.
yeah.
So the
564.
so the local economy in the brothel has just been arbitrarily skewed.
Once you go
So-
green.
That's right.
Bulligup's saving up for an
It's not easy
slave
being
now.
green unless you take the Buligup, the feet with the extra tongue or whatever it
The
is.
prehensile tongue. Yeah.
He doesn't have that feat, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh.
Aw.
Doesn't have that feat.
So, any chance we can pick up corrosive
Unfortunately.
stuff somewhere that we could throw on robots?
It's not a bad idea.
Corrosive, and what's that?
Acid.
Mhm.
Well, I mean,
Like-
other editions like of D&D, I have no idea about Pathfinder, but it can bypass hardness certain acids and do
Yeah.
direct.
Right.
Maybe.
I mean, you can get like a Tanglefoot type bag or acid arrows. I think there's a mundane version of that.
Okay.
Yes, there is. There's a acid flask, right?
Yeah,
The alchemical weapon.
that's the one I was thinking of.
It's acid flask. They're not cheap, actually, for what they are.
How much are they?
Not cheap.
Not
let me look,
cheap.
hold on.
Just
Not cheap.
that's all you're gonna say. They're just
Yeah,
not
but
cheap.
you're
few
saving
are
up for a
not
magic
cheap.
star knife, remember?
Oh yeah,
And
you need to save up for that magic.
I
star
could
knife.
be convinced to part with some money because it's going to benefit the group.
What, a magical star
Though
knife?
we've got several grenades for ranged weapons and whatnot. Although one of them's a stun and one's a soft. Or soft is the stun one, right?
Yeah, there's a flash one and there's a
Wow.
stun one, and then I think there was one damage one or something.
Yeah, because the flash, a bang, and a
Right.
soft. And I think soft is 5d6 of non-lethal damage. So
Yeah, soft's like a full of beanbags or
Yeah,
something.
but
Soft
that's
grenade. It explodes and beanbags
that's
come
totally
out.
worth it to us if we want to take prisoners or whatever, or if we have to.
I agree. It's totally worth it.
and
It's,
putting things unconscious is useful for killing them, like when we did the little imp things. So
oh yeah, they were very annoying.
Yeah, especially if I can reverse pickpocket, and slip it in someone's back pocket, and then
Right, that
Remote-
sounds like what you do in Fallout.
oh, negotiations took a turn for the worst. I'm sorry, you must pay the penalty. Well, my buttocks has non-lethal damage.
I do love spells with no. I do love spells with no saving throw, at least.
I
So
got
rude.
shot in the buttocks. All right. Yeah, I'm good. So we can roll out whenever. Get some more of the magic breathing. I don't know if we really
All good. So where are you headed? You're waiting for Khonnir to finish that
correct,
thing, right?
and we didn't know when he was going to be able because we spent like about a day away, and
So
we
it's-
spent a day here, right?
Taking at least a day for Alexander to describe all that stuff.
I mean, if
Sure.
we're gonna spend an extra day, I could try and cast magic hull on a the next day and wait to get that spell slot back because I'll have that spell after our level up.
It's worth it to see if that kind of works, and if it'll hold up.
What are you casting?
Make whole.
Oh, on what?
On the broken flange thing, the
part for the elevator.
Yeah.
broken elevator part.
Right. Now you've got make whole, right?
Yes.
Casting make
I have make
on
hole
the
too.
elevator.
It's called a short sword and a rapier.
Right. Buligup has a spade.
But
Can make a hole too. Let's see. It functions as mending, except it repairs blah blah damage per level when cast on an object, construction, make whole, fix, destroy magic items, and restores magic properties to the item if your caster level is at least twice that of the item.
Ooh,
Nice.
does that imply? Did you hear that this has magical properties? Ooh,
Oh.
drum roll.
That's not what I heard. That is not what I heard.
I'm sorry. Maybe it's your accent.
Maybe.
I was in Australia. I was in,
funny to make fun of your accent.
I was in Australia for a while, and it was really funny because there's these girls that would be like, "Oh, your accent is so cute." Well, first of all, I'm not the one with the accent, and that just made them laugh even more. That made them laugh even
Funny.
more.
Well,
Like, excuse me.
this coupling is less than 10 cubic feet at least.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
it's reasonably
part isn't that huge, is it? It's otherwise we'd have construction equipment in the high low coming out of that thing.
You?
I do think that it
No,
gives
I've
you
got
a +2 in adorableness, Hal.
What?
Yeah, like in a James Bond kind of thing.
What? Oh, that's cute. I have Weasley set on my knee as well, which gives me a +50 in adorableness. Hey, little pal. He's come for a cuddle.
And if you wear a kilt, even I wouldn't resist, really.
There he is.
Kitty.
Do you even own a kilt?
It's probably good I didn't wear
Me?
mine then.
No.
I didn't think you wore pants.
I don't have not allowed.
Oh my goodness.
I do not have a tartan. I am not allowed.
Yeah, if things stands up, I don't want to know what it is been on.
Well, I don't have a Scottish kilt because I'm definitely not a clan member.
Do you have a utilikilt?
Yeah. Well, a Stumptown kilt, but same deal.
It's got the
Don't cough.
utility kilt. That's hilarious.
I remember for like Family Heritage Day, my mom dressed me up in a kilt and I had a sash and I had the stupid hat and I was like the little Scottish girl and it was
Really?
it was so bad.
Obviously there was damage done today.
I was like, my mom hates me. And I used to have like bowl cut like right here and I looked like a mushroom. It like stuck out on the side.
It reminds me of that t-shirt that
Parted down
mommy
the middle.
it reminds me of that t-shirt mommy drinks because I cry.
Yeah,
that's nice.
Oh, I love my mother so much,
but there's always a but at the end of that. I heard the but, the but.
There's a but at the end of many great things.
Oh gosh. I'm
Well,
gonna
it's
laugh
alright.
one day when I do one of those 23andMe things and find out that in my DNA I'm like the weird member of the family that's full blown Italian or something. And
Well,
they're
you
like,
do use your hands when you talk a lot. It might act real.
Evan is convinced that I am Jewish and Italian.
Ooh.
I don't see any reason why you wouldn't use make whole, other than you might want to let Khonnir do it just because he's offered to do it.
Okay. If anybody wants to,
He might learn something from the experience and thus be able to assist us more in the
if
future.
anybody wants to suggest that for diplomatic reasons I should not do that and bypass it, because you saw what happened when I talked to his daughter.
Right. Let's leave the talking to girls to me,
Well,
Yeah.
Connor isn't a girl, so okay.
Of course, I don't know how Desna likes her disciples. I don't know
Hey.
if Tatia's in that or not, but we'll just, That'll be my diplomacy thing.
Oh,
But
that is definitely part of my expertise.
If Khonnir might learn something from this, so he'd be able to assist us with other items of this nature because he's never been down there. So I think it's worthwhile to let him try it.
Well,
Plus, we have the time.
where are you going? Where are you going?
We've saved.
Don't get on the key.
We've
Us?
recovered several bodies, identified several losses from the town, and recovered one survivor who was a prominent member of the town. So we've been making pretty good progress. I don't want to drag our feet necessarily for fear of other people, but I still have the heebie-jeebies about that other group that seems to be going on their own agenda and gathering allies and almost troops.
The pink-haired lady and her entourage.
Exactly. So I'm still concerned that we have a rival to this, and I intend to, in character, instill that paranoia in all of you because I want us to be on guard for that.
Are you instilling paranoia?
That's my goal. Whether I succeed or not, that's to be seen. I guess.
So you're saying she
Nice.
might be an agent of the Technic League?
Exactly. Because how else did she know how to use
You're
that
saying
panel
she
and
might
get through
have
the
that.
panel and lock it behind her so that we couldn't get after her?
You were,
Who else would have that
you
technology?
were not
Alexander?
fucking
Tell
to
me.
the technical
Nobody. But
league.
technically.
Only them and me, apparently.
In fact, there might even be parts of other people like you back there. Your people may have come here from this.
What do you mean by you people?
His people. He's a
His
different people. He's not a people like we people. I'm a different people than you people.
Excuse me?
That's right. You're human, right?
He's from the Shadow Plane,
I'm a human from the Shadow Realm.
like those dark shadow creatures that we negotiated with to enter the thing, but different.
Are we all not
Like what?
just beings that
Watch.
exist
Watch.
together?
I snap my fingers and I turn into you right in front of your face, like poof. I look exactly like you. See? Poof, and I turn myself back.
It's creepy, dude. It's creepy, dude.
Can you just do that over and over?
Mm-hmm.
Can we turn it into a party trick? Can we make money off of that?
Well, that could be like if we had a monkey with a fez and an accordion.
Or if Torch had docks so he could go down there and sell his wares.
Underwears.
Really?
No, but you have seen multiple times whenever the light has gotten kind of dark, he disappears from view entirely. So whenever there's like shadows, he's like really hard to see. So it's like, he's not normal. You're not normal. Alexander's not normal. Hell, Buligup is definitely not normal.
Aww.
Buligup is
Buligup.
normal.
I rushed to cover Bulligup's ears and I'm like, shh, don't listen to them, baby.
Well, hey, normal is boring. I'm not saying normal's bad. I'm not saying
I do not have ears.
Normal is another word for
Normal
average.
is not normal because who defines normal?
Exactly. Right. Because just remember, half the world is below average.
Right. I've done my purchasing in Japan.
Oh, you're evil.
Awesome. Then
Actually, I am.
if Khonnir Bane is well, I guess we have to wait to see if Khonnir Bane can finish this and if there's any kind of party or celebration for his return.
Khonnir tells you that he will be finished with it at some time in the afternoon tomorrow. So you can waste time in town for that long if you wish. While you're there, Val suggests that you potentially go and just hang out. Maybe she'll hang out with you for a while as a thanks. She'll. They've opened up the bar again, so that it's now filled with people.
Oh, hey, awesome.
Does that mean we have nowhere to sleep now? Does that mean we have nowhere to sleep now?
No, she'll put you up in one of the spare rooms in the actual house.
Oh.
But she's also got rooms in there too. Well,
upgrade.
You can sleep in the common room in the evening. But if you want to, she'll put you up in one of the rooms in the house.
Yeah, okay. I'll cavort and party tonight. Because, I'm planning on not doing anything special, so I don't want to take any more camera time, but I'll basically, drink it up, and, hey, if things between her and me get out of hand, then they get out of hand, But, yeah, I'm going to have some fun. I got that hedonistic flaw, remember?
Will there be a band and music?
She's working bar, and there is bards here and stuff.
Hey, I'll work.
So there is music.
I'll work.
Everybody is excited about Khonnir, so the whole town is basically turned out. So it's a raucous evening in the tavern.
So with that being the case, Hal, I'm going to change tactics a little bit. I still plan on drinking, and maybe a little too much, but I actually plan on selling the group to the town. Right? Because remember how we've had that discussion and that underlying ulterior motive a few other times about, we're bringing bodies back from the thing, and we make it a big, oh gosh, everyone, so as to keep rivals out from behind us, but also, hey, our group, which we kind of discussed off camera what we wanted to name ourselves, but I want to make us famous. I want to make the town rely on us and make it feel that no one else but us is succeeding and everyone else has failed.
We're gonna be.
I want to make them rely on us. I want to make it indispensable. That's my goal.
I misunderstood when you said sell the party to the town. I thought you were going into slavery.
Well, you have an ass for rent that can't get diseases, right? So we can sell you off. But other than that, no.
So Val has set you up in one of basically the dining room of the house as a place to stay. You move all your stuff over there before the tavern opens for the evening, so that nobody steals anything, and you raucously party the night away, selling a big story about how important you are, which most people honestly believe now anyway. So they think you're pretty.
Billboard.
I'll even bribe some bards to sing a couple of ballads in our favor, type of thing, on the QT, so they don't know.
They're starting to write new songs.
So I think I'll mark off. I'm going to mark off. I don't know. What do you think's fair? 5 gold. Like, what's the economy here?
I mean, they do okay. I mean, they have a very niche economy. When the fire's burning, they can charge huge amounts of money to use it to melt specific ores and metals.
Okay, so I marked off 10 gold for paying bards, buying people rounds, doing the kind of cavorting and streetwise stuff. Is that fair?
Sounds great. Everybody thinks you're a rip-roaring good guy and that the party is definitely worth it. The night is kind of winding down and people are wandering away. They all give you slaps on the back and stagger out into the cold, and Val comes up to you. She's like, I saw someone going into the building. I think they were going through your things.
Oh, I thought I thought I had locked my door, but why wouldn't you tell us that sooner? Who?
I've just seen them. They were just coming out of the building.
Head for the building?
Who?
The place where your things are, in my dining room.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to get the exact QT from her quickly, and I'm going to go in pursuit.
I was going out back to empty some things, as you do when you run a place, and I saw someone creeping out of the side door of the building. I mean, it's still a bit damaged from that robot, so it's not difficult to get in and out, but you wouldn't expect that, I don't think.
Oh, maybe I should try and cast Mag Call on part of the building.
How long ago did you see this? Was this just now?
Literally 2 minutes ago. Yes.
Well, I'm running. I'm not even waiting. I'm not even waiting. I'm running out there and tracking right now. And I'm gonna go full stealth. I want to go full stealth mode because once it's like you said, it's nighttime, so I'm like almost invisible. I have a I have like the shadows that surround me, kind of thing. So I have a 50% concealment and all that kind of stuff.
That's okay. Once I start pursuing, they will not look for you because I am not stealthy.
Okay, so
you were going this way, over there. Buligup's coming with you. Over there. All right, how about everybody else? You're dashing off into the night.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna stay there just for a second to ask her another question and see if there's any more information I can get.
Okay. So, what are you asking?
Yes.
What are you asking?
I don't really have much worth stealing, but
is there anything else that you can tell us?
Not really. I just saw a man in a cloak. It was definitely male, definitely human, and he was heading out. He was clearly been in there. He's looking through your things.
Okay,
Nail.
and then I'm gonna turn around and run off.
Okay. You guys that got there already, the door is slightly ajar when you get there.
Hey, babe.
Get where? I'm sorry. Okay.
You get to the side of the
Oh,
building.
gotcha.
I moved you. Did you see where I moved you to? To the
Yes.
north?
Yes.
Okay, so the building that she set you up in here in the dining room area. Oh, that didn't work.
I am not a good
Um,
tracker. Should I go check our stuff while you track?
You open the door. It looks like somebody's ransacked this place. All of your bags are poured out. Anything that you've left there has been poured through. Clearly,
Okay,
someone's been going through your things.
I'm role playing like I don't know that. I am in revenge/pursuit mode, so I'm going to be going, like maybe survival with Buligup to hunt down. So I think I can.
Find out who
I think I can
exists.
aid him. Maybe. I don't know if he has keen smell or like. How do you want to do this?
He does not have a sense of smell. The only person with scent. Oh, Wit Tiger picked up track by scent
There you go.
as a new ability.
Tatia,
Awesome.
You have to have something. You have to have something to feed it, like a smell it can follow.
It handled our bags, but that might not be
Exactly.
enough.
Yeah.
I will try. So Buligup starts looking around. Buligup rolls a 20. He went this way.
I aided. I
It's
aided, so that's a +2 or something, right?
He went this way. The track's a light because it is dry, but I think I can follow it.
Go, go, go!
We follow back
heads
to
off.
Sandville's house.
You're right back into this forge. It's Sandville stealing all your things.
Yeah, exactly.
For the technically.
Oh, that's a lovely headset you've got there.
Well, thank you.
Hold on, everybody.
So-
Just zoom in awkwardly.
Right, awkward zooming. That's terrible. That's pretty awkward. So Buligup and Kiernan wander off around the right of the forge building, off to the east of the forge building.
Right, I have excellent
Alexander-
dark vision, so yeah.
Ooh, me too.
You do, as does Buligup, incidentally.
That's right. What's
That
our
shit and it glows.
Make me perception checks, you and Buligup.
Kiernan Buligup? Yeah.
16 for me.
16 works. There we go. I'm on the wrong thing. Here we go. Buligup, perception, not one of his skills that he likes a lot. An 8. Buligup misses it. You notice as you're following the tracks that you see a figure. He's quite some way away, but he seems to be kind of heading towards the town with some haste.
I'm full out running.
Right. He seems to hear you and begin to run as well.
I can't do stealth while I'm flat out running then?
I don't think so.
Oh, crap. Okay.
You can only half move,
half
you can only
movement.
half move
Yeah.
when you're sneaking.
Oh, I'm sorry then. Can I retcon that? I thought I could. So I want to try to make sure that I can make sure that he doesn't know.
Okay, so you're trying to stay stealthy.
Right, but I'm trying to go faster than him because I want to catch up to him. So is that
He's literally-
possible?
He is fast walking, so there's no way you're going to catch him at stealth. You're at half movement, and he's moving his full move.
I'm going to try and catch up to
Oh.
them because he might have a hammer.
What?
Right. He might have a hammer.
Kiernan's weakness.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
exactly.
That's right. Hammer facing. Well, they're moving reasonably slowly because they were tracking, so you can probably catch up if you run. Tatia, are you going too?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
so
gonna-
all of you are heading.
Always keep
So-
her running.
So I am going to balls out, like I'm going to double move, and I'm going to try to, if I get close enough, I'm going to use that polymer mesh net that we have.
I'm going to try and throw a net on him.
Shit, yeah. Because I think that'll at least
you
trip him
proficient
up.
with nets? Are you proficient with nets?
I doubt it.
Buligup is.
See, I wanted
Buligup
to
is.
to him, and I wanted to try
Buligup
out
is
Moonbeam
proficient with
because
that.
Moonbeam has a range of 30 feet.
Ooh.
If he's good, he's about 150 feet away right now.
Oh shit, he's
Yeah.
that far away. Okay.
He's
So-
quite away.
Did you say 150 feet?
Yeah. Things like, what spells do I have for 150 feet?
Oh, 130 feet. Never mind.
Oh, you might be able to move and catch up with him a little bit. What are you
Sure.
casting?
I will attempt to sprint and cast a spell if I can get in range.
Oh, go ahead. What are you casting?
I'm gonna.
What is the spell?
Web.
Oh, Jesus. Doesn't that require surfaces?
Yeah, but if there's a tree or a side of a building and whatever.
A building.
Yeah.
If I can catch him between trees or building, or
Did you learn that today?
would be one of the
Or
spells
you-
I'd learned from Khonnir. But
Oh, it could have just been one of those spells you pull out your ass, because I'm sure a bard learns web, right?
yeah,
You just cast it as a bard. You sing a web into creation. Okay, web appears.
I'm just balls out sprinting.
Right. Okay, you're running. A web appears between two buildings and a tree, basically on top of the guy you're trying to chase. Reflex save, yes?
I believe so.
Reflex save. Reflexes.
Reflex to negate. Yeah.
The reflex. Da, 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 da.
That's nice.
I probably should have just cast sleep because he's probably not too much higher level than us.
Probably not. Yeah, that's reflex. Okay, I got it. All right. I'm not going to roll it with the sheet because that will tell you who you're chasing potentially.
That's the GM roll, right? Isn't there like a /GM or something?
Da, 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 da.
15. Is that enough to get around your web or not?
17.
Ooh, busted.
Okay. Entangled within thy web. All right. So you're closing on him there, Mr. Kiernan. You'll be on him next round, probably.
Yeah, I don't know what the time's
You're like
for.
130 feet away.
It's time.
So you're going to double move twice. You'll basically
Well,
be.
I said I was full out sprinting. If I was not going to catch up to him, I'm full out sprinting. So I don't know what that is.
That's 60 feet around.
How much?
60 feet around.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the same as just double moving though. It's not full out run.
It's the same. Yeah, that is a move. Yes, it is a double movement.
Oh, that's not running. I thought running. That's a double move in combat.
Oh, you're actually running.
Yeah, like I'm full out just sprinting right after him.
I believe running is 4 times, right?
Yeah, so I was gonna try to catch up
So
to
you'll
him
get
like all balls out, you know. And
Yeah.
I wasn't because if I wasn't gonna
There's
catch
no-
up to him sneaking or doing regular movement, I was just gonna try to outrun him and just go flat out. But thankfully, Alexander webbed him, so hopefully, if that trips him up for even one round, I catch up to him. I think.
Hopefully the timing
stuck
is such that you actually see the web before you sprint into it, because
I have a decent reflex save, but yeah, you're a good point. You know.
Everybody's stuck in your web. So you arrive at the web. What does it do? They are grappled. Blah blah. Reflex save. Blah blah. Grappled condition. Blah blah blah. Okay, grappled it is. You approach the web and you realize that in the web is Sanville Tret.
Whoa!
Hmm.
Sorry, that was also the
Sanville
sound of my heart
flares at
breaking.
you from
You
the
hear
web.
that?
aha, vindication.
So I'm gonna be outside of the web effect because I assume I can see it. It's not like hidden or anything.
It's very
The
obvious.
web of lies.
I'm gonna say I'm pulling out my bow and I'm training an arrow. Just keep sticky. Lay down. Let's make snow angels in the stickiness. Don't move or I will do it.
He can't currently move.
Make snow angels.
My
so don't
first
move.
question, I want to lean into his ear and go, please tell me you were leaving presents in our bags.
Vanish.
Sorry, I'm clicking on things that I shouldn't be.
Dick.
So now we got to ask how long he's been working for the Technic League.
How long have you been working for the Technic League?
How long have you been trying to steal?
Well, I'm essentially readying an action. If he tries to do anything, I'm just going to plug him. But I mean, I don't know.
Plug him with what?
But plug him into the leg, right? We want to ask him questions.
Fine.
I'm not sure if I would be that merciful at this point, to be honest.
I'm pissed.
Well,
It's
if you're
just
going to
hanging
take
in
him out,
his
then you're probably in league with him, and you don't want him divulging your secrets. Because I know of your shadowy ties.
You're talking about him, not me, right?
Yes.
Of course.
Basically, I'm just going to say, why? Were you looking to
I've seen through to the pure heart of you, Anita.
Thank you.
Tasha.
I wear it on my sleeve.
I just wanted to see if you were keeping back any technical items.
Bullshit.
We've been straight with you, and if you were after the gold, you knew that it would be on. So while I believe you, I don't know why you wouldn't trust us.
I just wanted to look.
Why wouldn't you have asked first? So by now, is the rest of the group up?
Yeah, they're all up on you.
All right.
So I'm just gonna say
I had a little too much to drink.
you have?
Sense
Yes.
motive. Also, I know a lot about having drink, so I'm wondering if I would even know if that's true.
I'm an expert on having too much to drink.
He's at the Numenarian fluids again.
Exactly. 20 on sense motive.
I'm not going to roll because if I roll, it'll say I believe him entirely. But that's also why I distrust everybody. I have a horrible sense motive.
Hey, you don't think he's that drunk? Billy,
Yes.
you're shooting a man who's held in a web.
He lied. I'm shooting him.
Wait.
An
Okay.
arrow flies.
Since he's helpless, I wonder if I get sneak or not. I don't know.
I want to talk to him and see what more we can find out while he's totally helpless.
It's not a fatal wound. Talk to him. He's got 15 damage on him right now.
Ouch, 15?
Yeah, 7 + 8, right?
That's assuming you get sneak while he's grappled.
Fair, but he's not able to
check.
move or anything. That's fair. I don't know. He knows I have it, but he's kind of helpless.
I think it might. I think it may remove his dexterity bonus to AC. So if it does, then yes, you get.
Tasha, has Kiernan become a danger? Should I put him down?
I love how you call her Tasha when she's called Tatia.
Tatia.
You don't have to do that. It's okay. He's an android.
Oh.
That's just what he does.
Now that you're here, you can question him if you want. I suggest not lying again.
They don't actually lose the dexterity bonus to armor class. They just take a dexterity penalty. So technically, no, you don't get your sneak attack on him while grappled.
That's fair.
Although
I guess that makes some sense. You're still
technically we're not in combat, so technically he was flat-footed. So that would give you it. So we'll let you.
All right, that's fine. 15 then. I got max on both of them. Or no, max on the one die, but then the sneak was 8 total. So
should I put him on the map?
I don't know. It's just theater of the mind at this point. We don't have to be specific about that.
Let's retrack his hit points. That's all.
Oh, gotcha.
It's for me, not you. Don't worry. Totally.
So I don't know where the web effect is, but I don't want to be in it. But I want to kind of flank,
Right. How much damage did you do? 15.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch. Yep. He's not very happy.
Sorry, I mean, he betrayed us. That's opposite of my alignment. I'm totally cool with doing whatever he wants to do within the rules of our group.
I'm sorry, I didn't take anything. I was only looking.
So why were you looking? So you're saying you were drunk, but that's a lie.
I'm also drunk, and I also think you are full of shit.
I was looking for anything interesting. I go out in a few days to trade.
Trade with the Technic League.
We've been straight with you, and we showed you everything, and you could have asked if there was anything else. I think we showed you everything. At least I know I did. So that doesn't exactly make us feel warm and fuzzy towards you continuing with our group to search for
I didn't
more things.
steal anything. I didn't steal it. I paid you more than fair for those items.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so whatever. No, just because you thought about it and didn't succeed doesn't mean you weren't trying to do it. So what were you trying to do?
Just looking for things I could negotiate for.
Okay,
While
so,
she- I'm sorry, Tati. While you're talking to him, I just want to be a quick aside with Alexander. How long does this web last?
all
keep
right,
it-
so
keep it
Half an
going.
hour.
Like a long time.
All right, cool. So she can talk. I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt, but I wanted to make sure it wasn't going to disappear like next round or something. Go ahead.
No, it's 10 minutes
Tatia's-
a level, so
Yeah,
30
so
minutes.
Tatia's like pumping him for info. Again, if he twitches a finger, I'm plugging him again. Like I'm
here's
ready
the
to action.
thing. If
If it
we
looks
want
like-
you to continue hanging out with us, you just showed us bullshit job you do of sneaking around and trying to find stuff, because obviously we've been drinking and we're able to find you quite easily. So why don't you start explaining yourself? Because obviously we have the upper hand here. We're going to figure you out one way or another. So what's going on?
I just wanted to see if there was anything else I could negotiate.
I don't believe you, like, even in the
What
slightest.
would it be? I'm an honest trader.
No.
No.
I'm whispering to Alexander. There's this really cool thing you can do with fingernails. We can really get information out of them.
What? What can I do to convince you to tell me what you're actually doing?
Okay. Okay.
Technically.
Technically.
Oh shit! We lost thing.
I accidentally
Did we?
sorry, I accidentally back buttoned.
Oh my god! The technically hacked our feed. Oh shit!
Get back in here.
Tatia, flee! Flee!
By like Eastern Europe of late, a lot of people have been attacking the website.
Yes.
Really? Oh, is this whole Iran cyber attack bullshit?
No, this is like we always get hits in various places. It's one of those things that happens.
Well, it's been like
Why?
weird, like Brazil and stuff.
It's not like you have design specs for ICBMs.
been-
Why would they bother with our site, really?
because we've been on the net so long. It's one of those things. that-
It's mostly they would attack us so they can get people's passwords that they might share in common with other sites.
Yeah,
Correct.
exactly. So I still am missing Thing's video feed. I just did a reconnect.
I
There he
just
goes.
connected on my laptop. I'm going to do the same on the recording machine just so that I have him back. So hold on, I'm going to have to do a reconnect for him.
Roger.
See if that works. Here we go. Reconnect. And he's there. He is, the back of his face.
The back of his face.
Okay, so he's back.
That's all Hannibal Lecter.
It's the back of his face. That's right. I'm looking at the back of his face. That's hilarious. He just sighs. If you let me go, I'll tell you some things that I know.
Tell us now. We plan on letting you go in another 29 minutes.
Have a lot
I
more
did learn-
fun together.
I did learn flesh curdle today.
The hell does that do?
And I'm from the Shadow Realm, which is exceptionally boring. We don't even have color there. So to entertain ourselves, we basically invoke the only sensation that we know how, and that's pain. I know lots of ways to do that. So
Just a
spill it.
cherry people.
I'm also just saying, I'm drunk and I need to get laid. So what will you do?
Okay. I work for the Technic League.
Sense motive. Which
I think I believe him.
so you're at disadvantage with rolling that shit probably. Like, absolutely.
1!
I believe you. That's amazing. That's amazing.
That's actually not so.
Believe him.
I recommend Alexander for an XP bonus for all of us.
You're telling the truth.
So Hal, this is where, I mean, metagame wise, I kind of what my character would know about the Technic League and what his disposition would be on it. Like maybe I don't give a shit, you know?
There's not many. They're kind of a secret, to some degree, hidden organization that somewhat rules this area, and they are interested in picking up expensive and interesting and well-preserved technologies and studying it for the betterment of themselves. That's basically what most people know about the Technic League.
Okay.
So are you working with the pink-haired lady?
No. I only saw her at a distance. She was like you, an android.
Okay, now she just improved in my esteem.
Not a meat bag.
The whole concept of lubing is completely different with. Oh, never mind.
That's right.
I made wit spitter wine up.
If you let me go and don't talk about this with anyone, I'll identify anything technical for you for free.
Again, you could have potentially had allies in your quest if you would have approached us in due faith.
You would never agree to help someone from the Technic League.
Not true. I am full of hippie bullshit, friend.
Oh, you've heard all of us speak ill of the Technic League. I kind of give a sideways glance to Alexander.
Clandestine organization designed to keep the little man in line.
So basically, he should roll a sense motive because I'm interested.
In what?
I'm not showing my face to Alexander.
No, he's not rolling. He's good for the minute.
But why wouldn't I want to join the Technic League, being in line with the power of the area? That's totally my wheelhouse.
Oh, here we go. Now Kiernan's joining the Technic League, so you're gonna get what's that spell? Flesh curdle.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to do that tomorrow. I have to put him to sleep and then flesh curdle him in the morning.
I'm not doing it in front of him. I'm not an idiot. The thing is that that's the whole thing. Where if he would have approached me on the sly, I might have been tempted.
Let me go, and I will renounce my allegiance to the Technic
I
League.
don't let you go. I like you right there.
I'm only pretty minor in the Technic anyway. Just a ear in this town.
As we're not primary dwellers in this town, should we take him back to Khonnir and Val to check their opinion of what we should do with him?
You should let me go, and I'll tell you something else that I know that you really will find it interesting.
Okay.
But you have to let me go first.
No. I'll cut you out of the webbing around you. So you won't be attached to anything, but you will still be in the web.
What? He can just let the web go. It's not that I can outrun a crossbow.
Why don't you say, I give you my word that if you, in good faith, tell us what we want to know and promise not to work against us, that we'll let you go.
Why don't you say that? Because you just did.
It's not like we're going to force him to drink multiple drinks of numinarium fluid or anything.
Right. How about this? Let me move my hand. Don't shoot me.
Hell no. We know you're a spellcaster.
Aren't you stuck to a web?
If I move, if I move my hand, I let another arrow. You want me to do that?
Just saying, I will give you something that will bond our trust.
Is web dismissible?
One hand?
It's
you
just
need
inside
one hand loose to do it?
Yeah. What? He can pull a
You
hand
only
free.
need one hand loose to do it?
Yes. It's just inside my jerkin.
So what I'm gonna whisper to Alexander is prepare some kind of counter spell. Can you counter whatever he does? Do you have a way to do that?
Possibly. Depends on what it is.
That was a big eye roll.
It is a big eye roll, and I make it pretty visible.
I mean, yes, friend Kiernan.
Sense motive.
Wait, have you turned your video off, or have we just lost your video?
Who, me?
Yeah, I've only got.
Yeah, I've got the symbol too.
Ah, that's funny because I just got you all back. Hold on, I'll refresh the screen again. My computer's been. Hold
There.
on.
I got her back, and now I lost Hal.
Okay,
There we go.
refresh.
I got everybody.
We just need to refresh for you. Hold on.
Okay.
Too many people dropping video this evening. Reconnecting again. There you are again. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Okay, so I'm going to reach my hand in here and I give you something. Oh, okay.
Watching him.
Well, I already stated I'm readying an action. If he tries to cast a spell, I shoot him and interrupt the spell.
And now Hal went out for
I'm
me.
gonna lean over
And he's back.
and I'm going to slowly grab it out of his hand.
Mm-hmm. It's a grenade! No, it's not a grenade.
Is it a
Grenade! I dive on it, and everyone else blows up like in Top Secret.
It's one of those. It's one of those like beanbag grenades.
Well, at least he'll be going off next to him if he does that too. So
he hands you a pin from the inside of his jerkin.
Pin?
technically, membership pin and decoder ring.
It is his membership pin and decoder ring.
Don't forget to drink your Ovaltine.
Right?
So what's on it?
It is a circular pin, and it's black and has a white triangle in the center.
Does this mean something to any of us?
Knowledge local, maybe?
I have knowledge nobility. Well, I have a fuckload of knowledge for being stupid.
Yeah, that one once you've got a skill in.
I am untrained in. I'm untrained in local.
I'm trained. 16.
Give it a shot. Come on, Kiernan. 16?
Yep.
You've seen this symbol before. You think it's the symbol of the Technic League.
I don't know if that convinces me though, but I mean, I think that it's legit that he's a member, but I still don't understand why he's why we'd be a rival of his.
So
you can hold on to that, and I will and do what I say if you let me down.
What does this do for us?
It is proof that I am a member. That this place would not be very happy if they learned that, I'm sure.
You mean
you
mean they wouldn't be very happy that Tatia is holding it, and therefore she's the member that you're going to sell us out, right?
No,
she's got it in her hand right now, and therefore she's the member. Is that the angle you're taking? As I creak the bow a little bit further back.
I was just saying that maybe if you kept my pin, it would be a good indication that we have a sealed bond here.
What kind of collateral are you going to give us? Because I have no idea.
That is my collateral.
Does Alexander have enough information about the Technic League to be able to tell us whether or not this is legit, or we should be skeptical and he's just calling a bluff?
Bill thinks it is definitely the Technic League symbol.
Right.
Okay.
And I think it's a legit symbol. So I'm gonna basically say you have been a valid and trusted ally of ours. You've helped us, help save our lives, help save my life. You've proven yourself in a fight, and you've proven yourself as an ally of ours. Why you betray us instead of just coming clean? Especially with
I have other I have to do this. They will. I got involved with them and I shouldn't have done, and now I'm stuck. I have to do it, otherwise they'll find me and hurt me.
Why
I
did
mean,
you get
I say
involved
we
with
let
them
him.
in the
I say
first
we let him
place?
go.
Nope. I'm
Kid,
not done asking him questions.
if we
And
do not,
besides, even when I am, I don't want him out of the web.
I will give up the Technic League and I'll leave. I'll take my things and I will travel elsewhere.
No, you,
And
my
sell
friend, are
stuff.
useful. And I don't want to let you go because I don't trust what you'll do away from us, but I know what you can do with us. So you're going to stay right there.
Just dangling in a web.
Exactly. Maybe in an
Nice.
hour, less dressed. But yeah. What else can you do for us?
I have information that you will want to know, but I'm not going to tell you unless you agree to let me go.
Yeah, okay, so no, because we're digging through our bags, and you still haven't revealed to us why in a way that makes us believe you, especially knowing the information that we know now. So
I was looking for more things to give to the Technic League in case you had secreted some things or found it before I went with you.
if we let you go, will you not tell the Technic League about us, or that there is potentially anything of interest here to bring their attention to Torch?
I will leave Torch and go south and leave Numeria and set up elsewhere away from the Technic League.
Sandville, I think you're missing an opportunity here. You could still stay
I don't
with.
think so. You don't know these people. They have magic. They'll read my brain.
yeah, but you could be with us and we could help with that.
Exactly.
Maybe
You could be a double agent, work both sides against the middle.
a triple agent, a quintuple agent, a septuple agent.
We can just keep adding sides to it until you.
Hey, we're stronger together than we are apart.
Okay.
We can help protect you.
Okay. Till you shoot him in the spine.
It would be useful to have his connections with markets for technological items.
He's a good trader for technology. That is true.
I mean, I am pretty good at identifying technological items on my own, so I don't know if we need his help for that, but if we actually want to purchase more things or...
So Hal, what I'm having a trouble as a player, and I don't know if my role, the 16 knowledge local, helps me with this or not, but what is their actual disposition with androids? I mean, I know there's the paranoia that Alexander has had, but how much is that his paranoia versus reality, right?
Individual members of the League have their own interests. But the League in general, there are members of it who will take apart androids to see how they work.
Sure.
Not in favor.
I will. Oh, okay, I agree. How about this? You know what I am. How about I just go about my business here and report to the League as needed, and don't do anything bad. Just people came and people went, and that's all they want to know is who's coming in, whether there's any good technology available. They give me money to buy it, so I buy it for them.
I mean, you're giving us a more than fair price. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't still maintain our mutually beneficial relationship.
That sounds good. I will identify anything technological for you for free, and I will continue my business, and I will be aware of what I tell the League. But let me out of this, and I will tell you something very interesting that you will want to know.
Is web something I can just dismiss, or is it...
I feel a spell is one of those things you can just let go and collapse. He collapses to the ground. Thank you. Now,
I put my weapon away.
Let us walk this way while we talk. I have information about something that's being stored for the pink-haired lady.
Interesting. I will limp after him since he said to walk that way.
I'm gonna kind of like I'm gonna accentuate the drunkenness and boisterously say, "Ha! We got you, Sandville. That means that's a gold piece win to us." Ha ha! Kind of like for the crowd that's obviously seen this. I'm blowing this over,
Actually,
in other words, so that people don't think, huh?
Most of the people had already gone by that point. No one really saw this.
Oh, okay, even better.
So I overheard some things at Silver Disc Hall when I was there. I kind of snoop around for information. After the pink-haired lady was here, I overheard some of the thugs in there talking about something that's stored in a warehouse.
Oh, what kind of thing stored in a warehouse?
One of Garman Ulreth's warehouses on the east side of the hill. It's something technical. I was going to go and try and sneak in, but it's heavily guarded.
You may get your chance.
Okay, I mean, that seems like a olive branch of good faith if that checks out.
I can show you where the warehouse is. Not sure I should be going into it with you.
Well,
but I can definitely...
that'll blow your cover. You're worth more to everybody if you maintain.
That is what I was thinking. I'll take you there. We'll go for a tour of that side of town tomorrow morning, and I'll point it out, and then you can do as you wish. But there's definitely something important there. It's under guard, and it's for the pink-haired lady.
I think that might be worth checking out.
Now that we're in your good graces, do you have any interesting items to sell since you collect technology?
I have some technological items I can obtain. Is there anything you specifically need? It may take me a day or so, but I can track down most of the simple items.
I'll have to think about that.
Any more colored key cards?
These things are very valuable.
Or e-picks?
For accessing the ruins. They're not easy to obtain.
Key cards or e-picks I could use.
I can see what I can do about a set, but I think you've got a better set than I could probably get. You have a white set of e-picks right now.
I have white and black. No. I have a white and black, and we have a black key card.
Yeah. The black e-pick's pretty good.
Yeah, so, black e-pick, black key card, brown key card. Yeah, I have black and brown e-picks. Yeah, so I have black and brown right now.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
So I can look and see what's interesting. Maybe I can find something. Maybe a cybernetic leg or something, perhaps.
Wouldn't we need appropriate facilities and stuff to install that?
Tatia, laser claws.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
I could get this stuff. Do you have access to such a facility for implanting cybernetic technology?
No. I wouldn't be able to get it done to you without exposing you to the League.
That would be suboptimal.
Well, you can use me as a liaison. I have no affiliation with the Technic League or anybody else.
Yeah.
Remember, I'm Trevor Smiles, the local, one of the local bazaar marketing people. Because that was my front. That was my front.
The problem is
you work with Trevor, you get Smiles.
Everybody just walking around their house right now.
Apparently. Every time Whit does this, it looks like frickin' the Blair Witch Project.
Staring straight at her nose.
Oh my god, guys! Boogers running out of my face.
That's not as
So we have 7 days to make somebody else watch the video now.
7 days.
Dang, I watched your video now.
I mean, I could have sent my husband a ridiculous text message from the bedroom that said, "Bring me wine, bitch." But instead...
That would have been more entertaining. He could have come in a leather Speedo, not realizing you were on camera. Why, my lady?
Oh boy.
Can Sandville get us a small spaceship?
Why?
Small spaceship.
No small spaceships.
Okay.
All I'm saying is any place I could get you into that would install cybernetics would be owned by the League.
So I need to learn to do it myself and find my own facility.
That
Which I
would
probably
be the
can't.
safest.
I probably can't do it to myself, so I'd have to do it to.
Video is flipping in and out real bad today.
I just hit reconnect because I lost thing, and I hit reconnect, and now everyone's there. So I
lost thing as well, so I'm going to reconnect the main order.
I had everybody, and then everyone away, and I have back you, but I don't have Anita or Hal.
So I have everybody but Hal now, and now he appeared.
Back, and then I lost Wit because Wit hit reconnect as well, didn't she?
God damn it!
I did.
Now things gone black. What is going on? There he is. He's back.
Cats and dogs living together.
Right now.
Mass hysteria.
I have no one. I have myself. Oh, there's Bill. There's Hal. But still no thing.
Now I'm back down to just me. Oh, now I've got Bill.
I see thing. I still don't see video. I see everyone but Anita.
I have no one. I am missing Bill and Wit on the main recording. I have Bill and Thing on my main computer. Wit, I don't
I have everybody but Wit on the main thing, but I'll just use my imagination rather than
you by
everybody. I got everybody now, so don't do shit.
Oh, I'm gonna back now except the
don't
Thing. There
don't push,
all right.
Full hand.
Don't push
Cheers,
the wet
Wit.
button.
What is that?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna whip
Mischief whiskey.
Oh, you're drinking placidly out of the bottle.
Well, I didn't bring a glass.
I did not bring a glass either. And
So, speaking of, well, I don't know. I'll only tell you a little bit, but funny story.
Ooh.
I tried to make y'all a Christmas present.
Oh, that's sweet.
It turned out. Hold on a second.
Oh, hey, I got your guys' Christmas presents too.
Look, if you're going to show something, then I've got to have to hit reconnect again because I don't have Wit's camera.
So here's the thing. I ordered
these, and it took me like a whole fucking week, and I got really pissed off because it didn't turn out the way I wanted. But I was trying to make y'all little D20s on a coaster. And so at the end of it, I gave up and I bought them on Etsy. So I'm waiting on them to come in.
So
here's one of the other designs.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
Oh, thanks.
That's pretty
Maybe
cool.
I'll just send y'all these then. And then here's the other one.
Ah, nice.
Oh, pretty cool.
That's like a lightning one for the wizard right there. That's good.
Yeah. So I made 3 different ones. I guess maybe I'll just send them to you anyway because I have all the stuff for it now. I was like, what am I going to do with like fucking 20 slate coasters?
I was just happy your gift didn't go to Porch Pirates.
Oh my God. You know what's
Pirates.
crazy is that luckily we had nobody else stealing packages or mail after that first time that it happened, because last season it happened like 3 times, and so we just had to pick all of our stuff up from the post office. They didn't deliver it to the apartment anymore. And it's not like I live in a bad area or something. It's just some dipshit keeps stealing stuff from our mailboxes. So,
So I ordered you guys stuff November 12th. November 12th. And it was on a freaking cargo barge from China for like weeks. It got here like December 29th. Now, granted, I've dragged my ass until now to mail them out, but I got you guys.
Nice.
Viking drinking mug. Now, what I liked about these is that they're actually metal lined, so you don't have to worry about like skank of wood or whatever, But a Nordic drinking mug, you gotta have one.
Nice.
That's gonna be great. They're gonna go with the little coasters, and you could put your
Vikings don't use coasters. They don't use coasters.
Yes.
Pillaging.
They do if they don't want to keep rings off their Viking tables.
They like their rings. It's like
I do have a couple drinking horns around here, but
and thing. Yours was very thoughtful. I appreciate it. So you're
Oh.
oh,
I felt kind of like humbled. It's like, God damn it, the fucking monks didn't come in.
I went the easy route for me and had Amazon ship to you guys, so I didn't have to work that out. So it's like, what
But it
can I
wasn't
ship
easy.
in time? And
But it wasn't easy because half of the shit mailed to you by accident.
oh yeah, only two things.
Only two things.
Hang on.
Kitty.
You have a cow hat.
Uh-oh.
What a cow hat.
Oh, there we go. Oh, she's got the
Oh, like, oh yeah, she has her dwarven
it's
bat
a
as
true
well.
dwarven woman with the long beards.
Ah,
It's all the more to hold on to.
like the beard, bridesmaid.
Hildegrid.
That'll be good for your snowboarding.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Right?
I gotta wear this
Gotta go
fucking
snow-
beard under my helmet. Everybody's gonna be like, oh shit, she really needs that.
Well, I'm sure if we did a Google search, there's a fetish site somewhere. The listeners on Twitch, do a search and see what comes up. No, don't do that. Don't do
Don't do that.
Oh god.
I wouldn't bend a knee to a man, but I'd bow to that beard.
that is a mighty beard.
Hold on, let's see if I can
That's
drink
really
with it on.
Oh my god, all the yarn soaks up.
No, look, it's not in the yarn.
There you go. Oh, and the nose ring completes it too. That's amazing. I love
Right.
Right? You should pass
Sorry,
the,
I have to
thing.
adjust my pants right now. 1 second.
Funny.
Oh, I love this thing. This is great.
All right.
Oh.
I did feel good about your gift, Bill, after you did the Khajiit line too.
Oh. Yes.
Oh man.
Did you get him a butt plug tail?
It's like that Pokemon one. I couldn't figure out how to attach the tail.
It goes in the recharge socket. Crap.
Right?
I have to
Did you
disable that
refresh
stupid
again?
button on my mouse.
Yeah, exactly.
Which
What, did
butt?
you
The
back out?
funniest,
Yeah.
the funniest review that I ever saw was the Harry Potter Quidditch broomstick that vibrated, and there were all these reviews of mothers that were like, well, I had to return it because my daughter said it only just vibrated. It was basically like let's put it this way, it was an innocent Quidditch vibrating broomstick, but it had alternative
That's just
uses for
badly
females.
Well,
It was
a riding
amazing.
horse is just a 2,000-pound natural vibrator for women. Anyways,
There you go. It's just, hey,
That
why
okay,
not?
so people say that, and like I grew up a good old Southern girl, grew up riding horses, and the only thing I got from that, especially
Blisters.
if I hadn't done it in a while, was really sore legs.
love to go swimming with bold-legged women.
Yeah, meanwhile, men have their right hand. It's like, I am the best I've ever.
Oh my god.
So I guess that makes it sound bad, but
So basically, to get back to the game, I've warmed up to him. The fact that he's in the Technic League doesn't rub me the wrong way, as long as it's society-wide anti-android thing. Because there are societies that have anti-elf or but this is just if they take them apart, I think I could be like a sleeper agent with this group.
I do believe they do that mostly to figure out how to make us and to make us obey them, because
Which makes me want to join them more.
Because subjugation of an entire race is right up your alley.
So Sandville,
I'm not voicing this to the rest of the group, but on the side, after we depart, I plan on doing two things. I plan
This
on
way,
sneaking over.
so Bill walks away about 3 paces and starts to soliloquy to the audience.
Exactly.
So I won't
Go ahead.
have to ask Sandville about how to get cranial bomb implants yet, since he's not revealing this to me.
They're supposed to be really easy to install.
No, I plan on. All I was going to say was I was planning on following him back to his abode or domicile or whatever, and just hiding up in the rafters or outside a window just to see who he might report to, maybe magically or whatever. But I just plan on observing.
Turns home, makes something to eat, and then goes to sleep.
I plan on taking I don't know if it's a level question or what, but I plan on being up all night observing. I'm not going in, rummaging through his things.
Okay.
I'm not doing any of that yet, but I plan on
Okay.
I'm planning on doing the long haul on him to identify exactly what he's up to.
If Kiernan's leaving us, then I guess I will ask Tatia if should reveal to Val who was going through our things, since she knows we chased after the person, or if we need to say he got away or something.
Thinking.
Yes. The screen did not. Man, that is a really good question.
It'll affect his viability as a merchant in town, right?
Yeah.
Might.
Well, if she spreads it to other people.
I think that we just need to say that
It was
they got away.
It was the manservant we hired to clean our room. It's totally normal. Kiernan didn't know. That's why he ran off.
Some street rat that was just searching for stuff. And
yeah, but if we say that, then we are guilty of lying. Even though technically we already are, but then we have to fabricate it even more. So why don't we just
lying to our advantage? We don't want her establishment to look bad, and we don't want her to spread rumors, and we don't want to compromise Sandville's position in the town. Otherwise, his use for us is limited.
Well, then hopefully they didn't hear much of a scream when you plunged a crossbow bolt into his leg.
I asked. He said that no one observed, so I'm taking that to the bank.
Oh, no, you don't think
I also did kind of a flamboyant, ha ha ha, so funny, we caught you. Oh, 1 gold piece, you owe me a gold piece. I don't know if that lie worked or not, but
as long as I don't have to try and bluff anybody, I agree with this plan.
Actually, we should keep Alexander in the Tatia and have him bluff in the opposite direction, because then his failed bluff would be an asset to our diplomacy. That's how that works.
We totally found an agent of the
deniability.
Plausible deniability. I like that.
He's like C-3PO. He's just completely clueless.
Oh.
I wonder if he knows of any other agents of the technically.
Don't worry, Master Luke. I'm okay.
He's completely clueless. I like that. But true.
I made her cry. I don't know how.
So you return back.
Everybody knows Star Wars is about the droid.
Is it though?
Yeah, so I am probably pretty tired. I'm going to take another swig of my flask or the wine that we had, or surely there's going to be some stuff left over from the night before. Drink some of that down, clean up a little bit, and then wait for the group to come downstairs for breakfast, which I plan to eat quite a bit, especially bread to soak up the alcohol.
Come down for breakfast. Everybody eats. Val is there. She kind of gives you a glance, but doesn't ask about whether you caught anyone. She waits expectantly to see if you offer that information.
How is Khonnir doing?
He's doing quite well. He's up this morning, and he'll be down for breakfast shortly. I believe he's going to finish your metal work.
Excellent.
I mean, we feel bad that he's hopefully there's no expense on his part. Is there something that we can help to donate?
It's good for him to get back to it after so long. Put his hand in. He feels tired, but otherwise, he's okay.
Convenient. He doesn't have the burden of his heavy spell book with him.
He's got his spell book back.
Heavy spell. Back.
I'm actually going to go over to Sandville's house and kind of knock on the door and just invite him to breakfast with us because we want to talk about what we want to do next, and we're talking about going back to the thing, and you're still in, right? Like it's one-on-one. I'm going to be talking. You're still in, right?
Yes. I will help you any way I can.
No hard feelings from last night. I reach out my hand, like I want to shake it. Like I shot him, right? I mean, he's pissed, right? But
do we need to try and heal his leg?
You notice that he's already healed.
Oh,
I took a potion this morning. I should have told you or not done it, but I had to report something, and part of it is knowing what you got.
Sure, but truth is preferable to lies, and you can talk to me about whatever.
Well, it is when you're not in a dangerous organization.
You give too much credence to organizations, so don't worry.
Did you
have allies with it too?
Okay.
He doesn't seem convinced.
He comes to breakfast. He seems very scared of the Technically.
We have that in common. We can bond.
Well, I mean, if Alexander's scared and this guy seems scared, as you say, maybe I'm being naive about it. So I'll reserve judgment. But right now, I'm thinking that if they are in fact a power to be reckoned with, they might be one to have. It's better to have them on my side than to be allied against them. Is my thought, right?
Right.
But I also don't want to be counter to the group or to Alexander. I don't want them to peck him apart. That's not my goal at all. So I wanted to try to reach out an olive branch to make sure he was still at least.
He'll come to breakfast with you.
A friend that's close, right?
After breakfast, he suggests that you could go for a walk to get some air.
Do you mean
the lovely warehouse district?
When we're walking back or after breakfast?
Well, you invited him for breakfast, so he comes for breakfast.
Sure.
Then after breakfast, he suggests you go for a walk to get some air.
At a certain warehouse, right?
Yeah, he walks just around a while, and then you get to a certain point on the east side of the hill, and he stops for a second and kind of gestures towards a warehouse building. He just kind of nods his head while he's tightening his bootlaces.
Does it look disused, active, run down?
It looks like an active warehouse. It's got a tall wall all around the outside. There are a couple of main doors, north and south. There are a couple of smaller doors around the west side. There is some steps leading up to a higher door on the west side. It has a lot of entrances. It's a sizable warehouse, maybe 60, 70, 80 feet wide, maybe the same, 80 feet square maybe. Clearly has an upper floor. You can see movement in some of the upper windows of people walking along what must be a gantry up there.
Walking along like I'm doing XYZ,
Walking
or
along.
as they're guarding.
Make me a perception check.
Well, my recommendation is for us to have a couple of drinks, maybe a little snuggle with Tatia, and wait till nightfall. Because this is my wheelhouse. We're not going to try to go for a morning constitutional in the morning, right? Where there's the daylight, right? The day star, it burns us.
Do you wish to spend intervening time observing this place to see who comes and goes, or how many people are? Or some
I
such things.
thought exactly.
Not my forte, but
So
I could go
maybe
scribe some scrolls in the meantime or something.
maybe you could do that, and Tatia, maybe you could try to secure a spyglass so we can look from afar and get details.
We could.
See if someone can maybe let us borrow one.
Do you know what those things cost?
Well, I said borrow.
They're really.
I don't mean
they're
I don't
really
mean 5-finger discount borrow. I mean like,
You
the
know, borrow
city
Borrow.
guard. Right, the city
So
guard.
to the east of the warehouse is a building, like a house with a grounds. It has a garden and it has a fence. And to the west, there is just another low warehouse building.
Oh,
Any that have a are they, do they have observable vectors that are different? Like they're kind of like, so we would, if we had people
I
with
mean-
both, we could kind of observe both, like the warehouse from different
This
angles.
area is reasonably busy coming and going through this area at this time of day, so no one's going to worry if you kind of hung around for a while. There are some stalls nearby. You could kind of just, if you were there all day, it might look suspicious, but you could keep an eye on the place for most of the day without anything really being a problem.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, I'll observe what I can, write down some stuff. We can compare notes later.
So
Um,
through the day, there's comings and goings of rope fist people.
What?
They come in, they leave. The rope fists.
Rope.
The people who
fist
suppose
people.
rope fists.
the thieves.
local
They're
gang.
thugs.
Yeah, the thugs.
They're thugs.
Do they actually have rope wrapped around their
thugs.
fists or something, or
They
like
do.
a boxing league? Or...
That's the thing. They do actually have ropes wrapped around
No,
their
so
fists.
Anita, this isn't out of character. This is the thug guild, if you will, that we went to that casino. Remember where we had those free vouchers? We started gambling and doing stuff. The head of that casino is rumored or suspected to be the head of these dudes.
Thank you.
True.
So that
and possibly an
we-
agent of the Technic League. Although Sandville would probably know about that if he was.
I mean, ultimately, you
possibly,
can say it about it.
but
Well, no, maybe he wouldn't. Maybe that's the whole point, right?
But the thing
Ah.
is if we may not want to rub this guy the wrong way, or at least I don't. So that's where we want to be, on the QT. So
Well, unless we take him out as part of this whole thing, and then you get to take over or something like that. Wouldn't that be part of your ambition?
That's a fringe benefit, but part of it is to know what he has control of, so you know what to grab control of after there's a power gap.
Interesting.
Hilarious.
Thought my disguise.
So,
But we mostly need to get in so we can see what
People-
this technological item that the pink-haired lady has stored in the warehouse.
right.
All right. So
Are our headaches any worse here, or do we need to?
That's
yeah, I forgot about that.
it's.
Because I have not been affected yet. So I've been.
Now
working on
you're
my
thinking
rolls.
about it. There is a strange. Yes, it does seem that there is an unpleasant sensation in your head.
A hangover or
Oh, it is around this building. There seems to be something unpleasant. If you had a headache before, it's definitely a bad headache now.
I think we all got over ours, and we don't have to check for a week or something, wasn't it like that? Yeah.
You did. I mean, it's supposed to check every day, but that seems rather onerous.
Interesting. So it might have something to do with the item stored there.
Well, I am much in favor of waiting until nightfall because I'm much more capable in stealth and I'm essentially invisible in darkness,
I am equally capable in the darkness, although not invisible.
Yeah.
Based on what I've seen of your stealthing capabilities, I highly doubt that claim.
I am capable in the dark. I'm just not invisible.
You're capable in the dark. I'm saying
Yes.
capable of not being seen or heard.
No. but I can see and navigate and function perfectly well in the dark.
How about if you stay a scout? All right. So, what have we learned on? So specifically, the machinations throughout the day. I'll be like moving from different points to different points, like trees. Hang out for a bit, lay down, pretend I'm looking at the clouds, hike over to another section, go to the house, smell some of the
Okay.
flowers,
So
do
you're
it
looking around
indiscriminately. I'm
this
looking at the place from different angles to see if I can detect some kind of complement of how many there might be.
You're looking around this place. It looks like a lot of the doors and windows, now you're looking at the building, are boarded up. It seems to be some kind of attempt to make the place look abandoned, but through the boarding, you see the odd movement of people moving around inside. And every now and again, one of the rope fist thugs will come and they will unlock one of the doors and enter. So the doors are clearly locked as well.
And there are keys.
Any chance
Seems like-
any chance of me lifting a key from one of these guys? Well, it's daylight though. Shoot.
Mhm.
Perhaps while you're observing the warehouse, I should go watch Khonnir Bane's forging attempts, see if I can learn something or offer suggestions. That would
Left
be
a
helpful,
bit,
and he would
right.
enjoy that, right?
He would enjoy that, I'm sure.
Yeah, I want to wait till darkness. So I mean, if anybody else wants to do something, I'm gonna hold up and wait.
All right. I'm guessing the whole party are going to gather there at nightfall.
That's my suggestion. I'm just drawing a blank on what else to do. I was going to talk to Alexander about. I was going to tell him where Khonnir or where Sandville lived, to potentially we could go back and wait for him to see about
isn't-
getting his spell book.
Doesn't he pretty much live at his shop?
True, but he apparently would have a spell book too, would he not?
Yes, he's a magus. He's
So that would
prepared
give
caster.
us. So I know he's cast spells, but I don't know the details. You
Yeah,
would.
he told me he was a prepared caster, and we discussed the idea of trading spells at some point.
I don't know if that idea is still viable or not, but it might behoove us to know where he stores it at night when he goes to sleep. So we can figure that out later.
Hmm.
Just in case he
Sneaky.
continues his betrayal path with us. We'll see.
Continues his path of betrayal.
Oh, that would be unethical.
Not if he's
Isn't it, though?
dead.
Well, no, I learned retrieve item.
Oh.
You kind of had to know the what the item is, though.
Well, retrieve item. You cast it on an item, and then it stays there. You can call it to you anytime later.
Okay, so in combat, ready in action, when he uses that as like a focus or his, I'm gonna.
He just needs it to replenish spells.
There you go. Okay, so when he's resting in the morning and we're all doing that, you know what to do. Not
Well-
that that's unethical. Call it an insurance policy.
Well, it'd be really unethical probably to use that at the marketplace or the.
So unethical is
So what it's
one
called.
word. Unethical is one word. Technically is two words. Therefore, that's greater.
Technical League is two
So
words.
should I prepare that spell rather than a combat offensive spell if we're going to raid this?
Who's the bigger threat? Him working for the Technic League or a potential foe that we could escape from?
I think we found we can disable him pretty easily if we think he's going to betray us.
Pretty easily, huh? You got the drop on him. We all were there. If you're not there, or
He hits pretty hard if you get him in a fight.
He was the most effective member of our combat team.
I'm
several
not.
times.
I am not underestimating him. It seems you are. I think every advantage we have is good, but it's just a thought.
Although
Oh, are you gathering at this warehouse at night?
I believe that is the plan.
All right, let's see what we can do about a map for you.
Wee-hoo. Ooh,
It's beautiful, isn't it?
it's all white.
I see white.
Gonna say, yeah.
Hold on.
It looks
Oh.
like graph paper.
We're on the holodeck, and they just haven't started the program yet.
Computer arch.
Right, that's exactly.
Oh no, it's Commander Data's porn
Trying to click.
program.
Ow, chicka wow wow.
Oh my god, Anal Intruder 2000s.
Anal intruder. Oh, well, that's interesting. That's not a good thing.
Are you on a different layer or
Hold on.
something?
No, it would be
think
the
the map.
he hasn't moved us to the map, right? The
I
tab
have
has to be
moved you
moved to the map, right?
The problem, I think, is the. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, spellbook might be too big for the.
Yeah, they're pretty heavy. Is that better?
Yes.
Good. The map wasn't on the map layer; it was on the token layer.
So it looks like we're looking at 3 lower rooms. Okay, stairwell there.
Well, metagame. I'm
Tell-
looking at a stairway and 2 doors, and there's a door on the other side, so we can't look at the insides.
Right.
Yeah, you can see the doors and all the windows.
Yeah,
of
you
all
could
the
use
windows.
the fog of war to do this if you wanted to like, hide it
I
from
know.
us. But so I'm
Alright.
I'm metagaming that we haven't done reconnoitering through the windows to this extent. Like, we
Right.
don't know these rooms exist.
So there's doors on 3 walls, though.
Yes.
Multiple walls.
So they wouldn't
And
expect
there's
us to
this-
go through the wall that has no doors.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Do you
Keep
have?
traveling again. Which wine hunting again?
That is not true.
She's upgraded to whiskey.
She taking us to the bathroom?
Apparently, we're now in her
Reminds
bathroom.
me.
Not her bathroom. I think that's her kitchen.
Mm.
That was a
Oh,
Christmas present.
Is that Bullet? Is that Bullet?
Yes,
nice.
Bullet's nice.
I like Bullet.
Bullet will-
I have a
Bullet's
guy I work with whose family owns that.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Freebies
Yeah,
there.
he had gobs at we had a dinner over at his place one time, and it was amazing. He had this bar. It was all handmade with like wood from a 120-year-old barn that they repurposed the wood to make his bar in his basement. It was amazing.
Wow.
Nice.
That sounds cool.
That sounds super bougie.
He had this man cave in the basement. He had the bathroom. He had a urinal installed, and there were there were bottle openers like in the wall right by the urinal. So I was like, what are you doing while you're peeing? What the hell?
Like, okay, so that's unsanitary.
Alcohol
I
kills
feel like
germs. It's true.
sanitary.
I read it on the internet, therefore it's true.
And urine is one of the most sterile fluids in the human body.
True.
That's what he's making Bullet out of.
Ew.
Well, that's what you make Bullet into.
We are not going to get a cease and desist from Bullet. That is not true.
Hey,
Retcon.
the other alternative is they can sponsor us and we'll stop talking shit
Yes.
about
If they
that.
sponsor it, I will switch to drinking Bullet on air.
RPG MP3 is a very proud sponsor of all alcohol
Have you watched
environments.
Nick's vaguely attempting to get Topo Chico to sponsor.
What?
Every time he's on camera,
Hold
he's
on,
having
you
a...
want to get
Topo Chico?
Chico to sponsor Kiki Show?
No, the website, us.
Oh.
Every time he games on Sunday, he has a cold, smooth Topo Chico. It's hilarious.
Cold.
So those are vegan?
What? Right, yeah, they're vegan. They are vegan.
Nick T.
I just
Vegan.
want-
We love you, Nick.
know,
I
they
miss
just
hearing you on
started
MPG.
selling them at the Target next to us up here in Colorado.
Did I lose you?
She just went silent for me there briefly, but
Yeah.
everybody did. So,
I think it was a bandwidth thing. Yeah, I heard sound go dead for everybody.
There was something tonight. There must be something on the interwebs that's sucking the bandwidth
It's
away.
a cyber attacks from Iran.
it's not. It's not my porn. I know that.
Why did
Yeah,
you stop the
I
download?
made
Yeah, I
sure
think
to
downloaded
clean
it
the
all earlier.
computer First. It wore a condom last time.
Nice.
I still haven't gotten that FTP username and password you sent me to work. I can't download your stuff. So
You got to renew your MasterCard information.
oh right.
That's right.
Very strong paywall. Even a Brown can't get through it. So, what are you doing?
Goodness.
So while we've been reconnoitering this site all day, what door or doors have these people gone in and out of?
I've been using a variety, but most of them they'll use are the small doors to the north side or the small door to the west side.
Damn, because I was not a fan of going in through one of the. It was more of the single doors. I don't want to go up the stairs either.
The single doors, that's what they've been using.
Right.
So, do we wait till somebody comes out and then try and enter clandestinely, or wait till somebody comes out and you try and get a key from them and then we enter?
Or if someone goes in, we can try to intercept them before they go in.
Right. I mean, if we get one person out of the warehouse, that's one less person theoretically. Have we tried to determine if Garbin is actually here or up at the Silver Disc Hall or anything? Or if he spends time here.
Good thought. I don't know if we.
It's possible he could be here.
Although I don't know if he's that much more dangerous than his thugs, other than his reputation. Although if he's trying to do the association, then if he's trying to make sure that people don't know he's associated and we learn that, then we have leverage, I believe you call it.
Is that what it's called?
Or a reason for him to kill us.
Right.
Yeah, I mean it's a long shot, but I could try to assume his form.
How good is that
What's
for
that?
you? What spell does that work like?
It's a racial ability. It is I can use disguise self.
Disguise self.
At will, or
I can take the form of any humanoid creature.
Right, but specific creatures I think are outside the scope of the spell.
Oh, I should probably read that.
You make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, look different. You can be 1 foot shorter or taller, thin, fat, or in between. You cannot change the creature type, though.
so you're going to still look like a tiefling.
Here as another subtype. Otherwise, the extent of the apparent change is up to you. You could add or obscure minor features to look entirely different person. The spell does not provide the abilities or mannerisms of the chosen form, nor does it blah, blah, blah. Use this spell to create a disguise. You get a +10 on your disguise check. A creature interacting with the glamour gains a will save.
So I still look like a human, just with like darker skin, but with it being nighttime out here.
You can, well, no. So what it says is you can't change your creature type, which means you'll still be humanoid, but you can change your subtype.
Oh,
which
I
would
got
be
you.
elf or halfling. Although you can only be 1 foot shorter, so you'll probably be an incredibly tall halfling.
Myriadoc after having the ent drafts.
Right.
All right. So yeah, I think that's a long shot. That's probably a waste of the ability.
I mean, you could.
So what are you doing?
You could use it to try and like confront one of the guys when they come out and gain a moment of surprise or something.
Yeah, I think if we hang out under this staircase here and hide, I think we might be able to waylay anybody that comes out of these doors, and then I assume that they've come down south to the main
They have
town.
to come down. If they come out of either of those doors, they'll have to come down those steps. But most of the time, they're using the ground floor doors.
Well, what I meant was if they come out of that door, they're likely to pass this point by going south. And then we can waylay them by coming out from underneath that staircase. That's my suggestion, because I like Alexander's idea of waylaying them as they come out, because presumably they would have a key to get in. Because from what you've said, they've always had a key to get back in. There hasn't been some knock twice and then knock.
No, they walk up to the door and they unlock a lock and then they go inside.
Are they always entering and leaving in singles?
Generally, yes. You've seen one pair arrive, but most of the time they're arriving as single entities.
I mean, if you want, I can just try to pick the lock. Shouldn't be too hard.
That
If we
also
want-
has merit.
Yep, we can get in on our own terms. Which, like, is there any lighting issues? Like, is there a full moon, or is it advantageous to go through one door versus another? You know?
You don't see any real advantage. I mean, I guess if you want to go through a higher door, you could go through one of the upper ones or one of the lower ones. You don't know really what the inside of the building looks like at this point, so
Exactly.
If you want to do that, do we want to wait till somebody leaves so that there's one fewer thugs in the warehouse, theoretically?
Well, my thinking is that's valid, but we also run the risk of someone coming to add to the ranks, right? So I'm thinking we
Right.
could. I think, if the great demigod Obi-Wan Kenobi has taught us anything, having the high ground is good. So maybe we go through the upper doors, one of the upper doors.
If you plan on ranged combat or sneakery,
So the adventure here tells me that 2 doors they use regularly and the rest are boarded over, and it says they're indicated on the map.
Oh,
And there are nothing on this map that indicates which doors are the 2 doors.
well, if you were saying that these doors were the ones that they go in and out of,
I'm just going to say all doors are accessible and fair game. Because quite frankly, why wouldn't they be? But I hate it when adventures do that. They're like, on the map, and there's not. It's like fucking world's largest dungeon all over again.
Oh,
Where
that
it's
thing
like,
had so many
About
problems.
a description, you'd be like, there is a door to the east, and on the map, there's no door to the east. You're like, fuck. So much of that shit I had to make up on the fly. There was a whole rooms missing in that fucking adventure.
well, to be fair, there were 700,000 freaking rooms in that adventure.
One day I'm going to run it again in a different system and see how it goes. Or I may write a mega dungeon that's better.
There you go.
Can't be worse, right? Just make sure that the room you're talking about is the one you're describing.
Yeah.
I mean,
How are there goblins, orcs, and beholders all living within one room? Crazy.
With no toilet.
It was very nice how it laid out, though. I quite liked how you started in one corner and the main exit was far away from you. So you had to go through a minimum number of rooms to get to of levels to get to it.
Although it's rather cruel setup in that you've locked people away from like towns for buying, selling, getting supplies, everything. It's like,
There's like 1 or 2 settlements you can actually get along with to actually buy stuff, but it is a cruel adventure in the sense that you've really got to rely on what they find.
You've been eaten by a grue.
Right? There are no grues. There are night shadows or whatever they're called. All right, what are you doing?
So
you gonna try?
I am thinking we go up these stairs and go through one of these doors to get the high ground.
Was everybody going up the stairs, or are you going up to try the doors before everyone starts moving up
as
the
our
stairs?
technical expert.
Well, I'm worried that it's going to make creaking sounds when we go up it. So I say this door here on the west is going to provide us the most darkness, the most cover, and we know that it works because people have gone in and out of it. However, it might mean that the room beyond it is guarded.
The door that is in the alley there.
Yes, I'm pinging it. I don't know if you can see it in the map.
If we run across a crowd of the thugs in there, should I try to sleep them, or should we try and throw the soft grenade in amongst them? Or...
I say if there's a group, do what you want, but I say sleep is probably a good bet. I'm not necessarily saying I don't want them to necessarily ID us. Basically we have no witnesses. Because
No survivors?
an organization, well, I said no witnesses. If you knock them all out with sleep, we're good. Right?
Well, if they don't see us before that happens.
Well, but that's where we ready it. We open the door and bam, you get them. Right? Because I'm not necessarily wanting to kill them all. We don't want to. All I'm saying is you don't want to make the thieves guild or the thugs of this town, the black market and the underground, our enemies. I would propose that is more dangerous than the Technic League because they're not even. Senville's the guy that's established in town. For him, he's one dude.
What is
Rope Fists? We already know there's dozens, including a couple of
relatively small
established
town.
businesses. Right. So I think that I think it'd behoove us to listen to this door. I don't know if that's perception or what, but let's try to see if we can. I'm gonna sneak up to it and try to listen to it.
The side
You hear
door.
the rock grub burning from the doorway to your ear.
Rock grub.
Sneak check. Gonna make me a sneaky check. That's
19.
good. Okay, you creep up to the door, and you can make me a perception check to listen at it. Creep up to the
Dun,
door.
dun, 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 dun. 14.
You hear the sounds of conversation beyond the door. A female voice and a male voice.
Oh.
You don't really catch what they're saying, but they're just having what seems like a casual conversation.
I'm flashing up too, but then Tatia's British and she thinks I'm flipping her off. I'm so offended.
Use Roman numerals.
5. There's 5 people. Holy shit. All right. Okay.
So that's V for victory.
Right. So do we want to?
Right. That's a bunny rabbit. What's the plan?
So-
You're up by the door.
So I say we pop the door and sleep them,
You try and
because you have to have line of sight and line of effect, right? So.
correct.
Yes.
It's to see the square he's affecting, and that will
So
be
I'm
it.
gonna. I don't know if I can carry that stealth over to try the door to see if it's unlocked. I will do a detect traps.
Try the handle. I'll let you try the handle a little if you
Oh.
want to try it, and I will make them
I
rolls.
will do the detect traps thing first.
A perception check for the traps on the door. Okay.
And I get a +3 to that, I think. 21.
Nice. You don't think the door is trapped. That would be inconvenient.
Well, I mean, hey, it makes sense if you don't tug the right rod and pull this as you unlock it, it goes off or something. I don't know.
As the
Right.
stairs all flatten into slides. And
All right, so I will then try the door carefully to see if it is unlocked stealthily. I don't know if that carries over. You want me to roll again?
Okay. Can or you can roll again, your choice. I'm going to roll for perception on their side, so.
Nice.
An 8. Are you rolling again or are you letting it stand?
Oh, I don't know what you want. I was going to just let it stand. 19's not bad.
Let it stand, it's fine. I got you.
I mean, I'm being like extra careful. I'm not in combat. I don't know. I can't take 10, right? Or can I?
No, there's consequences potentially, so.
I can roll again if you want. It was it was like a round ago or whatever.
I got this. It's good. I'm just rolling the perceptions of people in the room.
a lot of rolling going on.
You check the door and it's locked.
It's locked, you said?
It's locked.
Okay. I rolled wrong. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Hold on a second. It's disable device.
Trying
There
to
we go.
Can you disable the doors?
25. 25 pick lock.
It's real good.
Actually, I have Masterwork Thieves tools. I don't know if that gives me a plus. I'm not even sure. I should probably figure that out.
This gives you a +2, I think.
All right, 27 then.
Good. You try the lock and you do not quite manage to.
Oh,
son
a good lock.
of a biddy gun.
You hear the sound of the conversation inside stops for a second.
I'm gonna motion silently with my hand, like back off, like hide or go away, and I'm gonna sneak off.
I guess I
You're
know his motions.
dashing off around the corner of the building or whatever.
Yeah, I'm going over around this corner, and I want everyone else to go elsewhere. So I'm going over here.
We were here. I guess I'll go
Yeah.
around this corner then.
Natural
Guessing
20
you all
stealth roll with a 32.
That's crazy. Shame that you're. Can you want to position yourselves where you are?
Oh, duh. I could do that, couldn't I? Instead of just pinging. And also keep in mind that when it's dim light, I have full concealment, like it's absolute darkness, because of my racial ability.
That's good. Super nice.
I shall engage in nonchalant behavior.
Plus with a 32, I could probably sneak
Nonchalant,
up
but-
on demigods at this point.
It's pretty nice, right? So the door opens briefly and opens ever so slightly, and a face appears at it. It is a lady's face, and she looks out into the darkness or into the shadowy area, glances up and down, rolls her perception check, or does not roll her perception check, and closes the door again.
Okay,
It
so
was the wind.
it doesn't look like her eyes went up and like startled and like
No,
closed
it
it quickly.
does not look like she saw anyone,
Okay.
as far as aware.
So I know it's not on the map, but I'm actually going to go around the building counterclockwise and get up behind Alexander and kind of like ask like what's the play, you know?
I will try to not scream when he comes around the corner.
Hello, puppy. There's a puppy.
Oh. Hello, puppy.
Puppy doggy.
He's a puppy.
What's...
So you come around the building and put yourself where you're going. Tatia, where are
Yeah,
you?
so right now I will be yeah.
Ah!
Hey, yeah, you respect my authority. Nightstick in the back.
I moved you up as well. Hey, Hall. Leah just arrived. She just got in from work.
What? This late on a Friday?
Work or work function?
Work. She's been coding quietly. Apparently, she wouldn't get it done if we were here yelling at her computer, so
Ah.
we decided to stay out.
We still
That
want
makes sense.
sizzle gums.
Right? Everybody wants sizzle little guns.
Have you guys ever heard of Skazubat?
They want to be a bunch of goblin.
She got a Patrick Duffy leg?
Exactly.
Right.
And asparagus.
So, what are you doing?
We're
know the
attempting to
door
break
is
into a
different.
warehouse, I believe.
You know the lock is difficult. That's what you figured out from that.
Well, I think that the lock is beyond me because I felt like I was on fleet and did not make it.
So do we need to try to waylay and get a key or just break through a door and dispense with subtlety?
Breaking through is going to give us away for sure. I think we need to waylay and get a key. However, I think we should waylay before we get close to this place because any kind of yell of alarm will set people off. So we've scouted this place for most of the day. Is there any chance that we could identify a path that someone's going to approach? Like, do they typically approach from town, like down here at the south?
So standard. You assume it's just where they're coming from.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, would we recognize somebody? Oh, that's the guy that came in at 1 p.m. this afternoon.
I mean, all the rope fists have ropey fists. They're very easy to recognize.
Fair. So why don't we waylay them? I know it's maybe not in the map here, but maybe off the map here where there's some of the trees. We could hide or I could hide in the trees. We could waylay them.
In some nondescript area out of observation of...
That was her perch.
I'm not too
Other
worried about.
people?
I'm not worried too much about the town folk. It's late and they should all be asleep.
How late is it?
It's nighttime, however late you want it to be.
They got to feed the chickens in the morning and do different peasant things, right? So it's going to be 9 p.m. lights out for those folks, right?
Hey, Hall.
I mean, we could just mug people coming out of Silver Disc Hall until we find somebody who's, either rich enough to make a stop or a rope fist with a key.
That would be more chaotic than I think we want to portray for the town.
Okay, but I thought we were talking about doing these things clandestinely.
Yes, but we want to sneak and see people with ropes on their hands that are approaching this edifice, as opposed to just the average bloke in town. We could go through town and see who's ever trying to, roll homeless or bums or something like that. Maybe they would have a key, but I'm assuming not every rope fist in town is going to have a key to this place. That would seem to be a security compromisation. So anybody that's heading towards this direction with ropes on their hands would be a viable target for us to attack.
I can accept those parameters.
Excellent.
You're going to wait until you see a rope fist heading in this direction, and you're going to mug them.
Yeah, essentially.
Valiantly.
But we're gonna do it from a position of concealment. At least I am. And these Keystone cops with me are gonna be like, it's like, shut up.
Okay.
So we
You
should
find
stage a
one.
lover's quarrel or something to distract them from your attempt to sneak up behind them then, or
You and Tatia could be pretending to be, drunken lovers heading back and staggering and see if they'll roll you for a coin or something, and then we could jump out and get them.
Yeah, let's do it.
So
I'll be in a tree. I'll be like concealed next to a tree.
An android and a lady with a tiger. So if you're in a tree,
Well,
you're assuming they're going to walk past that tree.
The tiger wouldn't be by her in this kind of thing, right? And we wouldn't have. Is he an android? Is he obviously an android from darkness? A lot of these rope fists seem to be human. They can't even see.
You can put a hood up and look humanish.
All right.
is that or she could make out with the frog?
Buligup is very sexy.
Oh, how sticky is that tongue? Oh,
His fingers you gotta watch for. He's got very attractive patagia. Thank you very much.
But do frogs have cloaca?
Not this one.
there's a shot for that,
This
right?
This one has a ginormous penis.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah. Make the pollywog happy.
Okay, so you're hiding. A rope fist comes along. You're about 2-3 buildings down from where you're currently at. He is heading this way.
All right. So, does he see like Alexander, kind of like stagger,
Yeah,
crawl,
if they're
crawl?
visible in the streets, then yes, he'll see them.
Oh, I am so intoxicated.
Curses the hole in my plan.
If Alexander can't act for toffee.
All right. I'm at a distance, so I'm sneaking up closer to try to get within melee, maybe, but I'll have my bow ready.
All right. He's not really paying attention, apparently, and just wandering down the street. He's just heading on doing his job. You gonna attack him?
Okay, so I don't know, relative distance. Like once he gets close to Alexander and Tatia,
Sure.
let me know, because.
How close do you want him to be?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming within melee distance or whatever, but they're gonna eventually get closer.
He's gonna maybe get 10-15 feet near
So
them as
then,
he passes by.
from stealth, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. He's just walking along, and you shoot him. You got shoot him.
22
Yay.
to hit.
To murder.
That hits.
5 pierce with 8 sneak, because he doesn't know that I'm there, right? So 13.
13. He kind of staggers to his knees with an arrow sticking out of him, and kind of gets up and looks around.
And now it's kind of Alexander and Anita's turn to go. That's like my surprise.
Oh, well, this is technically a surprise round. It's your turn now. This is your round, right, you guys?
So we're dropping the feint now. Okay.
You are no longer intoxicated.
Oh shucks.
What is the range? What is the range to him?
About 10-15 feet away.
Okay. So we're talking spell range, not dagger
I
range.
didn't want him within melee of, so that was my plan.
You guys are horrible people.
Whoa, he's a thief.
So are you.
There,
The only golden-hearted rope is
he's a right bastard. I'm a member of the party. Totally different.
I guess.
So what's going
I guess. Yeah.
thing? What's going on? Who's doing what?
I guess I will attempt to cast Acid Splash because I probably need to reserve real spells for the larger fight inside the warehouse we're going to have, no doubt.
He's still flat-footed, most likely.
This is a surprise round.
That's probably not going to hit, though, at a 6.
To hit. A 6 to hit.
Yes.
God,
Well, that's hitting,
bastard.
that's hitting his AC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe if he was dead, you'd hit him. Tatia, what are you doing? You bastard.
I just flabbergasted at how much he went.
Yeah. What are you doing?
-2
Anything?
to attack from laughing.
Right. He's just laughing.
Yeah,
Stab him
I'm
with
gonna
a
stick my
star knife.
foot out and I'm gonna try to trip this mofo. No, okay, so currently what's his stature?
He's about 15 feet away. He's currently getting up from the ground where he fell with an arrow sticking through him, and he's quite severely bleeding.
Can I send Nicodemus after him?
Your tiger stood by you while you were pretending to be drunk.
Yes.
Okay. Sure.
She was making out with
Go
the
ahead.
tiger.
Yeah,
Right.
so I'm gonna send Nicodemus.
It's probably a better actor.
And
It stands a chance of passing his
When in doubt, shaft him. Another arrow.
bite him.
yes.
Please.
Pushes the button. It's a button of the biting.
So what is
found
the
the
law
arrow.
situation in Torch? Is there like, a patrol of town guards or anything?
Maybe. You like some? I could send some. Oh my god, you suck. Nicodemus bites his tongue off.
Oh, this is karma.
Charges out of an alleyway and swings with his glaive. You realize that he's wielding his glaive one-handed and has a shield on the other arm now.
Ooh.
Buligup hits and does 8 damage, cutting some of him into smaller pieces. This is how you do it, Tiger and strange robot wizard.
You know, that armor that he is wearing could be robotic parts. Oh,
Right.
inside his
Buligup picked up a slashing grace, which now means he does his dex to damage with his glaive.
Nice. So we drag
And
the body
Bladed
further into the
out,
shadows.
wielding one-handed, so he can actually wield a shield on the other hand, if
So
need be.
we need to drag the body further into the shadows,
He's
hide
not.
the blood stains, and
Okay,
He's not dead though, is he?
search him.
pick it. Oh, he's dead. Yes, he hit him with a glaive. He's
Oh.
dead.
You said you cut him
Was
up
that
into
not the
smaller
plan?
bits. Okay.
Was that not the plan?
So
I apologize. Let me heal him. Oh, wait. I cannot.
So I'm all business. I'm wasting no time. I'm getting him out of view from the main street or whatever he was walking on. I'll have Buligup push him away, and as Buligup slides him away, I'm doing the whole swish with my hand to cover up like the drag marks on the street.
Okay.
And the blood
Okay.
stains and the.
Well, I mean, you know,
So you're using your amazing tracking and survival skills to hide the tracks.
I'm not rubbish and all that, really. So,
Sting him with your horrible accent.
oh.
Thank you.
So
Chat's a
okay,
little
well, we're
bit
gonna
mean.
roll him. We're gonna hide him off into the bushes and find out what he's got on him. Does he have a shiny key and lots of gold?
He does. He has a key. He also has a potion of cure light wounds, which I will let you identify, so I don't have to keep track of how many potions you haven't identified. He has a sling, and he has 4 silver pieces.
Okay.
Does he have a small photo of his wife and orphan children?
Yes, he has his grandma, his invalid grandmother. Actually,
Mama, Mama, when is Papa going to come with the healing potion? Timmy's getting worse.
Okay,
Exactly.
He
Bill
just went
killed-
out for a quick nightcap to get the potion.
so Bill killed him with an arrow, right?
Bill shot him with an arrow.
Buligup
then-
finished him off.
Thing missed him. Your tiger missed him, and Buligup chopped him in half. Basically.
Okay, and then what we recovered is 4 silver pieces, and what were the other 3 things?
Potion of cure light wounds and a key.
Potion
Fetchling.
of cure light wounds
A key.
and access key to the warehouse.
Presumably.
It's a key. I'm not gonna. It's a key. You found a key.
Okay.
Maybe it's to the warehouse.
So now should you
Maybe.
try another a different door this time?
I think we should, just because that one's sort of. It's exactly my thought. That one's sort of compromised, or they might be more perked on that one. Now, I still don't like the concept of the double doors because that implies like big broom potentially. Again, I'm not metagaming, but a double
Right.
door would be like a warehouse where there would be like the big open room, and I worry about snipers, second level. I want to sneak into a single door where there might be an office or something like
So
that.
2 other single doors on the
Two-door-
first floor.
Yeah, so there's 2 doors upstairs, which I'm worried about creaking stairs. So I don't think these are viable. So maybe go through this north door is the only one that's really left, is my suggestion. But I'm open to your guys' suggestions. I'm just saying, I think the best way to go in is through a single door on the ground level, sneaking in.
I bow to your technical expertise in the sneaking situations.
So is the plan
Which
to, if
door
we
is-
open a door and there's a bunch of in there, to sleep them right away before they see us?
Possibly. That
Yeah.
seems viable.
Okay, so do the Vlad the Impaler thing with your cloak. Cannot see my finger.
We can't hear him on the microphone either, apparently.
You must be double jointed and Bulgarian.
Ah,
Ah! So what's
I am the kind of vampire that does sparkles. All right,
Did Bill cut out there, or was that just me?
say again.
I think you cut out there. I was asking if that was just me.
So are you hearing me now? Testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I got you now.
Gotcha.
I got you now.
Yeah. I
Can you
don't
hear
I
me
think it
now?
was just a brief dip.
Yes, I think
I can
it was
hear
just a
you now.
bandwidth thing, or the interwebs was offended that I was using a very poor Romanian accent.
Or it was
That's
offended by
possible.
your rampant murder.
Romanian hacker. Like, fuck that guy.
Technically, I didn't murder him. His heart
No.
stopped after the glaive. He died
No.
of lead poisoning. That's what it was.
Slave poisoning.
You just maimed
So,
him.
which door are you going for?
So
Left one.
Hmm? Which door are you going for?
so the north door, I suggest. And
Okay, that north door.
so let's move our guys here. I'm going to be here.
Would you like to gather your party before venturing forth?
I'll be back here so I have line of sight down the
I guess Buligup will be near the door.
Oh, I can't move him, so you go ahead and do it.
I'm the only one that can move Buligup.
Oh, wait. I can move him. Yeah, I don't know.
Buligup.
So Tatia and the Tiger. Wait, is it?
the Lady and the Tiger.
Yeah, there we go.
You moving now?
Sinbad. So yeah, Buligup's. Remember, you can't. He's short, so Alexander should be able to have line of sight.
Am I coming all the
Over.
way over here?
Yeah, but if you want to see what's going on. However, you might want to avoid any lightning cast. All right.
All right. So what's the plan?
So, are you able to take 10? It's only you can't take 20 if there's penalty for failure, right? Can you take 10 when it's out of combat and you're being careful, or how does that work? Or do I have to roll every time because it's like the stealth?
It depends. I think it depends on consequence, right?
Yeah.
I think you can take 10. I think you can't take 20 if there's a consequence.
That's my understanding as well. So I know I can't take 20.
Taking 10. When the character is not in immediate danger or distracted, you may choose to take 10. Instead of rolling a skill check, calculate your result as if you had rolled a 10. For many routine tasks, taking 10 makes it automatic success. Distractions or threats, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
So I think
in most cases, taking 10 is purely a safety measure. You know that an average roll will succeed, but fear that a poor roll may fail, so you elect to take 10. Taking 10 is especially useful in situations where a particularly high roll wouldn't help. Taking 20 is when you have plenty of time and face no threats or distractions, and the skill being attempted carries no penalties for failure. So yes, you can take 10.
Okay, so I'm thinking A, that's the safe bet. B, they're not necessarily expecting anything in the middle of the night on this or at this specific time. And C, it's only turning a key in a lock. So I'm hoping that that carries enough advantage that turning a key is going to be easy enough. So I have taking 10, I have a 22 on stealth.
Would I potentially be able to
pretty
use
good.
knowledge engineering to help make sure things stay silent? Or
No, don't help.
How
Don't
does one
help
do
with
that?
stealth. Don't help with stealth. No. No, don't push the wed button. Don't ever push the wed button.
the history eraser button? Roly poly button. Aw.
The doggy agrees.
Yes, she does. They're hungry.
So the plan is to like stealthily open the door, creak it open, and before anybody turns around to notice, blast them with the sleep spell.
Well, if there's a
People in
so
there,
that's
if there's still people in there or not.
if there's a reasonable grouping, yeah.
Okay,
And
so
then what?
you're opening the door.
Yeah, or I
Yes.
guess Buligup is, since he's the one that's right in front of the door.
Well, I was
Buligup
opening
open
it
the
for
door?
him to prepare to go in, right? So Alexander's
Oh.
gonna blast, and then Bulligup's like free to do whatever. I'm the one that's opening the door, taking time to do that.
So, let's zoom in here a little bit.
I think I'm going to zoom in a little bit here. It's still these guys are tiny on my map.
Ooh,
Oh,
somebody
too
with their
much
back
zoom.
to us.
Okay. So, well, he's got his back to you. Yes, because that's the. I guess technically that's true. That's probably technically true. Technically. I mean, ultimately, I could just grab him and turn him, I guess. Everyone make me perception checks, please. That's near the door. So that's Buligup and Kiernan.
I have line of sight over Buligup.
Roll it just in case. Ha! Buligup got a 2. Kiernan got an 11.
I mean, I propose I
Alexander?
kind of have, cover or whatever. I don't know if I'm even seen, but sure.
Do you want me to perceive or?
Good. What? Oh.
I'm cursed on my rolls.
Jesus, you can't even see your own taint.
I think I just poked my eye.
Thank you.
Bit.
Come say hi to everybody.
Here we go. I'll call you a bit.
Hi,
So
Leah.
we do. That's all good.
Hello.
Hey.
I remember she can't hear any of this shit because it's all going straight into your ears.
Right, and then when Hal goes like this, and he yells to her.
Right. So that's why you have to speak up.
Right? She can hear you, but she's on delay.
Oh, gotcha. I just heard my echo.
Ah!
I hear nothing. That's the wrong hear, but that's okay. And now we're gonna get like a weird delayed kind of Whitney
Boy,
coming back through my microphone.
that scream from her really sounds very ring.
Oh, goodness.
To be like a 30-second delay. It's so we can deal with swearing in chat and that kind of thing.
Yeah, fuck that.
Like
Hello?
R2D2.
Right?
Everything good? Oh. Evan came in to look for candy.
Hello, Evan.
So I don't know if my stealth on opening the door worked, but would they even notice the door opening?
I imagine possibly.
So that
I mean,
that was the game plan, was for us to all try to get like an attack off,
Red
but
bag.
Alexander was the main cannon. You know.
Yeah, but one person, I don't know. It's a,
Well, actually,
yes,
it's
they noticed.
okay.
What did you roll on perception? On stealth?
I didn't roll for the door yet. You didn't say. You just told us to all roll.
Oh,
Perception.
roll for the door.
Let me do.
Roll for the door.
Oh wait, no, the stealth. I took 10. Remember, I rolled 22.
Oh, okay, good. So that's good.
So
It's everybody else. That's the problem, right?
yes.
Okay, you're good.
all right. So Alexander
There's
can
a person
set off
in
his
this
thing,
room.
or I think we would get a surprise round. Maybe I want to shoot the guy, and
Yeah,
I'm
'cause that's-
assuming Alexander's going to start dropping people. But
Well, if there's more than one guy, sure.
Let's go to initiative here. It's probably the easiest thing to do.
Remember, select
Okay,
your token first.
yeah, I would
Hang
think
on,
we
let me
can
clear it. Hold
Hold
on.
on, hold on. Don't
Okay,
push
it
the
is
button.
clear.
Go token crazy.
Can you show me where they were, or was it like an obvious red bag?
Right, click a token and say add a turn. Oh, that's you probably.
Go get it.
Really?
But I have been.
What?
No, Isaac did not. We don't these, right? Yeah, I don't see them. This is just a
Apparently, Wit's hiding candy from Evan.
Maybe if you have chocolates out there. You can have that though. Yeah, I think that was for you anyways. But...
Hey, Evan! Apparently, you need sugar.
Isaac has made like 5 trips to the fridge. Anything in that fridge, he's just.
My son keeps eating everything in the house.
That's what happens when he is a growing boy.
Yes.
I mean, he's like what, 60 pounds? He weighs as much as my left leg. I mean,
I know.
let the boy eat.
Anything you care about
Boy.
in the fridge.
So
Yeah,
what
it's
am
like-
I doing?
Okay.
Bam!
Nice. 24. And Buligup is on. Everyone rolling initiative, I hope.
Yeah, I don't know if we get a surprise round or not, but that's yerk.
You will.
I am slow. Not as slow as the rope fist, apparently.
Nope. Buligup's on an 11.
Can you see my headphone?
Quit roll yet?
Are they in that bottom drawer?
Yeah.
Somebody roll with initiative.
Who's the little thing at 11?
What?
There's a little. Oh, there's somebody. Oh, there's a little
Yeah.
creature at
isn't
11
there?
with an 11 on the turn order.
There is an 11.
And is that person got a wand or a?
Just a huge penis.
Oh, okay. No threat then.
Thank you for swearing in chat there, Hall.
Welcome.
It's helpful.
Sorry.
Are we good? Everybody on the initiative? Yes. I see a tiger on the initiative, not actual Wit. Is that Wit's initiative with the tiger as the icon?
Yes.
Okay, good. That's fine. Ascending. No, wrong order. Descending. Okay, Kiernan, it's you.
So how does the door open? Can I see both of these people, or is only the 2 I see?
Oh, hang on. I did a thing. There was a thing. Somebody did a thing.
What? I saw no thing.
I don't know. Something happened there.
Where? What?
Apparently, you subscribed and got yourself a turtle dove, turtle dove channel emote.
Yes, apparently I unlocked an emote.
Heh.
Woo!
You
Congratulations.
Thing did? What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, thing.
Two
Everyone
turtle
else should
doves.
subscribe also.
But did you get the partridge in a pear tree upgrade? What the hell?
Maybe. Okay, Kiernan, what are you doing?
So I'm not sure how this door opened, but can I see both of these blokes or?
Oh, you can only see the rope fist. You can't see the other one.
I-
The other one's against the wall.
Okay, so I see him.
Yes.
Right. Oh, okay.
No
Well,
one even knows this. No one even knows this guy's here. So I'm going to remove him from the map for the moment, so you can't see him.
Yeah, totally fair. So I'm sort of waiting for Alexander to sleep people, but I'm gonna shoot that guy anyway.
Okay. You haven't got a good line because there's a wall in the way.
Well,
And you're on the same side.
Yeah, but I'm kind of like part cover, right? My plan was to look in and shoot.
Full cover right now. You can't see through that wall at all. The only way you can see him is by kind of poking your head around through the door.
Oh, so I can't get a line and a bead on him then, eh?
No, you'd have to be standing where Buligup is to shoot a bow. Or on the opposite side, you'd stand a bit more of a chance.
Huh. I will move through and shoot him from there then, because I know he's there, right?
You know
Okay.
he's there. I'll take it. If you can see him, you just can't get a bow around to him.
Sure,
Until...
I'll move there then and still shoot him then.
Okay. Roll it.
16 hit with him flat-footed.
16. Yes.
11 damage.
He's the target. He's the their target dummy. That's why he didn't notice us.
11. Nice. Okay. Tatia.
So, whoop,
What you gonna do?
I
I like how the turn order puts people at the bottom and then at the top. That's nice.
okay.
Mhm.
So I have a question about
Mhm.
Moonbeam. Do I need to have
Yes.
a clear shot of the person in order to
You need
use
to
it?
have a line of sight and line of effect. It's the same as shooting a bow, except for you're going for their touch armor class instead of their actual armor class. So it is possible if you're shooting into combat that you'll take a -4 for that if you without precise shot. So yes.
Okay, so then I guess I'm just gonna scooch in a little bit closer.
Okay. Sounds great. Scooching.
Scooch.
Is your tiger doing anything?
No.
Okay, fair. Scooching. Buligup takes a 5-foot step into the space and swings with his glaive. Take this, vile criminal! Buligup rolls a 20, doing 8 points of damage.
Oof.
The vile criminal is slain.
Oh, but now he sees
Buligup
Chucklehead behind the bar, right?
He does, yes. Chucklehead is behind the bar. He does see him. Just got to pop him back on because I popped him off that layer. Okay. Buligup kind of glances across. It is not his turn because you're surprising. It is Alexander. What you doing?
Well, there's no group of people to
Buligup
target with
says, "There is
sleep.
one over there."
I guess I will try to. Can I move in through to there, or do I have to cross?
No, you can get to that.
And I will use the wand of magic missile on him.
Okay, so this you walk in, you
Mhm.
realize that this is Garmin Ulreth.
Oh, we know him.
You do know him.
I guess I will try and sleep him then, since we probably want to at least question him or not totally murder him.
Maybe? Go for it. Sleep him. What does it do?
It's like 4 hit dice of people, I think.
4 hit dice.
Yeah, it depends.
Now
Yeah,
gonna
up
look
to-
up his hit dice.
Up to 4 hit dice.
Hang on, let me look up his actual hit dice. I know what his hit points are, but I now need his hit dice.
I should have overcast that.
Really?
Well, I mean, you know
Can
who
you?
he is, and you can, you know who he is. You could decide that now when you're casting.
What's his save? Will save?
Yeah.
Does the DC in Pathfinder go up when you have higher level spells? Like DC 16 is level
If
1.
you cast it higher, the DC will be higher to save.
Oh, is that what you're doing? I don't know.
Yeah.
If he uses the higher slot, 18 save. He's going to save against a 2 as well, right?
Yeah.
So he's okay. He shakes off your sleep spell. Back to Kiernan.
Shoot. Not sure I want to give up my. So I'm going to, since he doesn't know I'm out here, I'm going to try to crouch down and stealth in
Okay.
to here.
Make me roll.
Actually, wait here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I could get to here. Crouch down behind the bar. I'm going to.
Like opposite, on the opposite side of the bar.
Yeah. I'm not inside the bar
Okay.
with him.
Make me a roll.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. 19.
That's pretty good.
His massive perception.
So he would use his passive or?
Oh, he's gonna roll. He's got eyes, you know. There is no passive in Pathfinder.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay.
What's passive?
Passive is
It
when
was
they
the
don't
thing they
know
wrote.
they need to do a perception check and they have a 10
Correct.
automatically unless they know, hey, I heard a sound, then they're actively looking. But if they don't know, they need
It's
to
the
look.
thing that came in D&D 5, pretty much, passive perception. I don't disagree with it. I think it's good. It saves time with everyone rolling 20 times to pass down a corridor.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
he spots you and just smiles at you as you're kind of crouching behind the camera.
Well, I'm still shooting him.
So you are shooting him.
Where'd it go? There it is.
You're technically
Yeah.
right next to him there.
He hasn't gone. He hasn't gone yet, and I'm over.
Right. Well, technically he's had one. You're in surprise. Go on.
Are you technically giving your resignation from the local thugs then?
Pretty much. Yeah,
An 8 is a miss.
I miss.
All right, Tatia, it's you.
To Tatia. Tatia. Tatia and Nicodemus.
Let's see here.
Flying tiger.
10, 15, 20, 25. Wait.
5, 10.
I can go here.
Throw the glaive.
Yeah, she could do that. You could throw the star knife. That would work. Okay, you're entering. Are you attacking him at all? Casting magic,
Would I
doing
need
anything?
to go over here to do it?
No, you can see over the bar.
Okay, so that's
Just like
just
a
a bar.
desk,
It's like
basically.
a half wall
Yeah.
kind of thing. Okay, so
Yeah.
then
It's like 3 feet high.
can I use Moonbeam?
Yeah.
Yes.
New Moonbeam. Moonbeam special ability is about going online,
Let the hate flow through you.
except for it looks prettier. Okay, make a roll.
So don't do Moonbeam.
Why?
Why not?
Don't do that with Moonbeam.
My goodness. Wait, I thought you had a huge plus to hit with that.
Well, it's a ranged touch.
Oh, it's ranged touch.
Oh, that's just the star knife. She gets her bonus.
Yeah, just the star knife. Star knife's amazing. You can use Moonbeam equal to your charisma mod per day. So like 4 or whatever that is times per day. I mean, it blinds them for a round. It's really good. But they have to make a fault save. But you missed with your Moonbeam. But a shining pearlescent light shoots out of your hand and hits the wall behind him.
Okay.
Buligup
Crafty.
He can actually attack from where he's at, right?
can if he extends his
Got it.
glaive, yes.
Or you can just frog leap over the bar.
He could. He could jump over the bar too. We're going to step over the bar. It's only 3 feet high, which is exactly a foot higher than Buligup.
But he's
So
got
is my
them.
cat not gonna do anything?
So that
Perfect.
gives
No,
him cover.
Oh, your cat. What's your cat gonna do? Anything? Moved in, I assume that's it.
The cat flies, right?
Right, maybe later.
Nicodemus has a range of
Moved him like 20 feet already.
speed 40. He's just gonna move over here.
Okay, very nice. Buligup is going to extend. Actually, he's not. He's actually going to move, I think. It makes sense for him to try and get into combat. He's short hafting and moving to there. So he's standing on the bar and he's going to take
Awesome.
a swing.
He's going all Coyote Ugly on him.
Right? He's like shaking his ass and waving his hat.
Oh,
That's a
spanky.
20 to hit for 7 damage. He hits him squarely for 7.
Woohoo!
That is a good hit from the Buligup. Reliable as always.
Well,
Good first blood.
As of this session, reliable as always. Been times where he's
Right.
done 1 point of
Reliable as
damage
always.
and
Yeah, he's been all over the place, but he's getting better. He's got some of his feats in place, so he's actually becoming effective with his glaive.
exactly, which we're very enthusiastic about.
Whitney
We're Team
gets things like
Buligup. Team
stand
Buligup. We have T-shirts and everything. Look,
Whitney gets things like stand still, and he increases his range and all of that shit. He'll be like, no one will be able to move without him hitting you.
Yeah.
He'll be ridiculous. That's my plan. It is Garmin's turn. Oh yeah, I found it for you. It was literally sat there on your bag.
You found it.
It was there. We both missed it completely because it was stealthed in with your flight bag. Are you flying tomorrow? Oh, she's flying tomorrow.
blame the
Ooh.
cat. The cat did it. The cat did it.
Hopefully in a plane.
Apparently one of the cats did it. Actual plane, yes, she's flying an actual plane. So everyone in the Houston area, south of the city, should put their helmets on.
Nice.
One-time helmet, it'll help.
How 21st century? I totally fly without. So much more
Totally
convenient
fly without your helmet,
and much more carbon neutral.
right?
Bam.
Down with blaze of glory.
You should come show them your amazing flight bag.
We're not going to see it on that tiny screen.
They have a bigger
We're
thing.
tired of seeing Hal's bag. Show us.
Yes,
your
we
bag.
do have a bigger thing.
They don't see me, they want to see you. Come and say hi for a minute before we finish combat.
Yay!
Hey, what are you doing?
Look at my book.
I have no idea where you put your book.
Where do I?
Apparently her flight bag has so many pockets she can't actually find anything in it.
That seems
As she's-
Actually
counterproductive.
bring me a drink.
While,
just
while
a
the
second.
engine's off, she's looking. Instruction manual. Restart.
Crash
How to
procedure.
fly a plane.
He prefers all analog.
Yeah, don't we all? All right. It's Garmin's turn. What the fuck's he gonna do now? You're all closing in on him. It's gonna suck. He yells, "Get in here! Get in here now!"
Which is, of course, a standard action.
I believe there's more of them.
Unfortunately, it's not a standard action.
I'm gonna listen to that guy and run.
He's obviously a bard using a standard action by yelling out.
Yeah, he's casting a spell right there.
Feck,
Hang on.
girls, drink.
Gobshite.
Father dead.
That would be an ecumenical matter.
That's what I want. I want to see if this actually. Jump off. That's what I want.
Top off. Ooh.
Okay, here we go. He pulls a potion from his belt and drinks it. Hi. I can't see it.
I knew that was my point.
Hang on.
Yeah,
This
good.
is
It looks like a black mass.
Yeah,
very-
it just looks like something black with gold buttons on it.
Yeah, that's not something Al Qaeda will have at all.
I feel like they did not do it justice.
It's pretty great. If you
at
came
all.
behind, you'd probably be able to see it better.
Ali Akbar.
More lighting in here, dude.
Okay. He drinks a potion which activates a tax of opportunity from Buligup and if Kiernan didn't have a bow from Kiernan.
Let's see. Is healing or going invisible? I can't spellcraft potions. Pretty sure.
Cannot. Buligup misses him with his attack of opportunity, rolling a 13. That would have been good damage, though, an 11. Can you see it? Here it comes. Still looks like a black square.
Yep.
Yep.
Some good
I
work
think,
there, Hawk.
well, turn the overhead light on in the room.
Hell would I want to turn the overhead light?
You,
Wait, says turn on the light.
you need a Fanta black bag.
Oh my goodness! Oh, it's not that bad. You're not melting.
Oh, precious.
It
I
still
like
looks
you.
like a black blob.
Got it. Because I have a flashlight.
You have a flashlight.
Ah,
Dun dun.
Ah,
Awesome.
there we go. Oh, it's like Jupiter and it has a ring. What is it?
Oh, that's pretty cool. It's an extendable one because it looks like it's zippered closed. So you can tighten it up. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It actually has multiple sections that actually can be added and removed. So the bag can get bigger or smaller.
oh, yeah. Best part.
Oh, the best part is that it's got some top pockets where you can like pull out your whatever the chuff she's about to pull out.
Stuffy stuff.
Flask.
Flask, bottle of gin. No, traditional
Which is
things.
important for flying. Exactly.
Well, yeah.
Doing good work there, Hall.
Very
I know,
much
right?
so.
Oh, there it goes.
You want to make sure you're relaxed when you hit the ground.
Gotta do the
Oh,
whole.
there's a flap. There's a flap open, and now we have. They can't see it. It needs to go
It's like
lower.
Felix the cat bag with all that sort of
You
shit.
take the light off it.
It's her earmuffs.
It's her headset. Yes, it's your earmuffs.
Right. So now I can look like Hal while he's playing his games.
Headgear.
Negative, Ghost Rider. Pattern is full.
Down.
Do not buzz the tower.
Because that's actually
Yes.
that's actually voice recognition to change the channel. Is
Hello. I miss you.
I am Leah of Borg.
Oh,
You're
Whitney
so
missed
cool.
apparently you're cool.
Huh?
Apparently you're cool. No, Whitney
Hey.
misses you.
Hey.
She can't hear anything with those on because they're noise cancelling.
Yeah, they are.
Go figure.
Yeah, they have to be because there's a lot of decibels in the
Noisy as
cockpit.
shit in that
Right.
plane.
They have to be because she sat basically on top of her engine. So yes,
Yeah.
Go kill some more monsters.
they're not monsters; they're human beings.
Still monsters.
Okay,
He's a
he drinks
monster.
both, misses and he vanishes.
Oh dear.
Detect magic?
You'd have to cast it next turn.
Well, technically, he hasn't been able to move because he drew the potion. All right, so next would be Alexander.
Nope. Yes, it would.
So chances are he probably hasn't moved because he had to rummage around, get his potion out, drink it.
Right. I could fill that area with web.
Fireball.
Or,
Fill the area with fireball.
I believe I need a couple more levels to make that attack effective.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. He was right at 15 feet for me, but I probably don't want to color spray through everybody.
Just gonna throw out. It's only a move action to retrieve and drink a potion, not a standard.
Right.
Oh, so he still has his.
He could use his standard
both?
to move.
To retrieve and drink potion is one movement.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
As long as it's not in a
Do we
bag.
get a perception roll to see as he walks by us, or?
As long as it's not in a bag, you can pull it. It was on his belt, so he drank it.
Well, all I'm saying is he would have, if he moved, he would have presumably walked right by me. Would I get a perception roll to detect him?
Maybe. Maybe I'm rolling them for you.
Okay, let's. I'm going to
You hear the sounds of
Fill that-
running from behind these doors.
I'm gonna fill that area full of web.
Really? Okay, it's really big. It's literally going to catch everybody, isn't it?
Oh yeah, 20-foot radius. Never
It's
mind.
massive. Put it in that corner, please.
It'll only get 5, 10.
Well, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have moved
It'll
out
only
of it
get
yet.
it'll only get me and the tiger.
Really?
Yeah, if he casts it, if he casts it in this far corner, right?
Oh, in that
no.
corner.
5, 10,
Thinking
15.
about the corner
20.
where he was.
Yeah, I was thinking of this corner,
Oh gosh.
which would backfill to me pretty much.
Assuming if he was able to move. But all these things in the way, which is why I thought I'd have a chance for him to detect going by me,
Hmm.
So it's a free action to talk, right? Do I have a perception check to see if he ran by me?
Sure, I'll make one for you.
Okay, sure. Totally fair.
And I can't magic missile him because I don't currently have eyeballs in him.
I have a
You
+7.
think,
I have a +7. I
you
don't know if
think
you
he
know.
may have missed you, but it may not have been. It may just have been a feeling you had.
Sure. If I'm not if I'm not really sure, or it isn't like a dead giveaway, I'm not going to really say. 'Cause I'm
You didn't see anything move, and nothing bumped into you, but you had a feeling something passed you.
all right. I'm going to say I think he may have gone by me, but none of the doors in this room are open, right?
Mm-mm. No. What you doing, Alexander?
Are you saying that you think he moved by you?
Yes.
Sure. I'm going to target this back corner with web then.
Which one?
This one now.
Okay.
Spew.
That's massive. So we're talking about what is it? 20-foot radius. He's going to catch what?
Oh, I might catch the tiger.
You might get the tiger. Probably going to get the tiger. Maybe. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, maybe he's just out of it as a radius.
Oh yeah,
It's right on that. If he'd been a square forward or one across, I would have said he was in it. But I think he's just out of it.
If
Okay.
he's anywhere in that area, we'll probably see him disrupt the webs as he moves, or
Will
a
I mean, the web's pretty dense.
or a human-shaped clunk of web.
There's a human-shaped hole in the web.
I don't see how the tiger's not in it. I guess I thought it would be these 4x4 square, wouldn't it?
It's not square, it's round.
Okay.
So you have like a staggered edge.
Okay. Oh,
So,
okay. I see what you're saying. All right, cool. Sure.
So now we can
So
just set
basically-
fire to the web.
It goes 4 squares and then across one, and then down one and across one, and then down one. So basically, the tiger's just out of it. If he'd have been to the right or to the south,
Okay,
would have been
even
in it.
even better then. So presumably this guy either got caught in it or the tiger may have detected him go by. So cool. All right. Awesome.
is it reflex thing?
Excellent.
Thing.
So now he probably has total cover if he's got too much web between him. But
Is it reflex to save?
it is
Yes.
Yes, reflex.
Good. Thank you.
DC 17 apparently. Bad.
Yeah, things DCs are good. All right, Kiernan, it's you. There's a web on this. Do I need to draw this on, or are we happy?
I think I'm happy.
I can draw a shape.
Sure. If you could do that while I'm looking, because that web sort of.
That
changed.
does at least block a couple of those entrances if the guards he's calling for are to get in or over there.
Yeah, because I probably should have looked that up, but I am looking to see where is that.
I guess it goes up as well, so it's actually catching the stairs too, right?
Yeah, is it like spherical for 20 feet radius then?
I think
Yep.
it's like that.
It would go. It goes up the wall depending on how tall this room is.
Yeah.
How's that? Does that look okay? Isn't my web amazing?
Nice.
Thanks. I appreciate
Well,
that.
it's like, letting loose silly string. So since it can't expand the other way, it just double thickens in there,
Right? Just gets extra thick, extra sticky.
Ew.
Yep. I splooged the corner.
Explode.
That's
Kiernan, what are you doing?
That's the command word.
Explode.
Well, I was gonna do something, but
You don't want to see his somatic components for that one.
Yeah, never mind.
Somatic's what he's doing with his hands.
yeah, damn it. I don't know what that the stats are on this net. Like this polymer mesh net. I thought it had some kind of like electronic property, but I can't find anything about it.
I think it's just a stronger net.
Okay. So I'm going to ready an action to shoot him when I detect something moving in this web, assuming he got stuck in it. Do I get any additional perception check based on movement in the web, like if he got stuck in it or something?
Maybe you can roll percent. You want to try and see him in the web.
Right. I want to see if there's movement stuck in the web, and if I see something twitching in the web, I'm going to launch an arrow at it.
All right. Yeah, waiting to see something twitch.
Well, I'm kind of doing an active perception check now, if that's,
Roll it.
I don't know what I rolled. Chat session. Here we go. 15.
You don't see anything moving in the web. You don't see any spaces in the web.
Okay.
He's just at your side to backstab you when his turn comes around.
Right.
So I'm going to 5, 20. I'm going to move here and stealth so that if anybody pops out of the doors, I get a.
You're moving back to the door?
Yeah. So if anybody pops in, I'm going to ready an action to shoot anybody that comes out. Like he called for people, right? So I'm readying an action to shoot them. So I'm going to try to stealth so I get the beat on them.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Very nice. You hide behind the counter.
Right. I'm kind of crouching down. Tati's kind of blocking me. All stuff.
I hope our information was accurate and we're not actually just attacking a man's place of business.
Right? Does it matter?
Well,
No.
We had a tip from a prominent.
Right.
We had a tip from a prominent council member.
Tatia, what are you doing?
I
I thought you'd frozen. What you doing, Whit?
I'm really kind of at a loss for what to do. We already can't see through the spider web or through the web. I would think that maybe I could throw a star knife through it, but then I couldn't get it back in case we go into attacking. And so I kind of just want to stand back and see if we're gonna find any sort of movement so that we have something to chase in the first place.
You can't see him anyway because he's invisible. So he's invisible and maybe in the web, maybe not in the web.
Well, yeah, but things like vibrations or something that might indicate that he is moving and around, even though he is
In
not
the web.
physically.
he'll probably reappear once he attacks. Probably wasn't improved invisibility, at least.
Right. That's true. He'll probably appear when he stabbed someone in the spine.
That sounds like terribleness.
Oh, the web is flammable too.
Oh yeah, the web is flammable. What you doing? You can cast some spells.
I mean, I could
Yeah,
cast light. If I cast light on the web, would it? I don't think that would really do anything, though. I mean, it'd make it glow and it'd look.
He has no shadow because he's invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need an area of effect, or you need fairy fire, or you need something like that. I don't know if you have any of those, like some kind of
Fairy
bomb
fire
or
requires-
explosion, or we could start dousing the room with flasks of oil or something and be
Why
really
didn't we
like,
bring sacks of flour?
Sacks of flour.
There you go.
Leave
Now
home with everything.
I might just move my kitty back.
Okay, you're pulling the heel, and the kitty comes to you.
Yeah.
Nice. Is that you done? Are you going to hold an action? If anybody you see anyone, you're going to shoot a terrible spell at them or moonbeam them or something?
Sure.
Okay, so if you see a dude, you're going to moonbeam them.
What's that?
Okay. If you see someone that looks angry, you're going to moonbeam
If it
them.
looks
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Alexander, don't look angry. Don't drive angry. Don't drive angry.
Buligup, what is this? This is no honorable way to fight. Invisible webs. Buligup is sad that there's no one to stab. And oh, I'm drawing. How do I stop drawing?
Oh, no.
Did he leave a blood trail as he moved off?
Nope, it's gone. Buligup hops around the side down to here and kind of holds his glaive with intent. He's at the bottom of the stairs just in case, covering those doors. All right, down 3.
I do like how everybody's forming a protective wall around the mage, at least.
It is nice, right? They're doing their job.
That's totally
Meatbags
what
do
I'm
their
doing.
job. It's nice when the meatbags do their job.
Hmm.
Sir, not appearing in this turn order.
Huh. That's nice. Creatures that fail lose their movement have become grappled in the first square of the webbing. Super nice. Is he in the webbing? Is he not in the webbing?
Well, like
No.
if he starts his turn in it, he has to make another save, right?
Only if he moves. If he moves through the webbing, he has to make a save.
He could try and burn himself free if he's in it.
He could do that. Okay, Alexander, it's you.
I will hold an action to fire at the first
Hang
enemy
on.
that appears with my magic missile, I guess.
Hang on, what's the rope fists at? They've gone out of the turn order. Where'd they go?
I think when you made him invisible, he dropped off.
He turned off. He was low though, right?
He was 11, I thought, or no.
Oh, that was the other guy. I think it was after that though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, should I roll another? Roll another. You got a 3. They're on a 3.
Oh, he was on an 11 before I just scrolled up to the
Well,
initiatives.
Okay, hang on. And it's going now. There, they're on an 11. And we were on the rope fist, because why not? Okay, good. All right, on that turn, I have too many layers. God damn it. Layer, token.
Yeah, the original rope fist was on 4. Garmin was on 11.
Oh, okay. I thought, yeah,
Oh,
I thought I remembered 4, but that was
Sorry
These
about that.
guys should be on a 4. These guys should be on 4, but you moved them to 11. That's okay. It's okay for me.
Ah, clones of the first guy.
1, 3, 4. This door to the south opens, as does the one to the west. They open into the web, and the both people on the other side stop. Not very good, is it? There's yelling about there being some kind of magic in this room.
I think they have total cover from that much web, if I remember right. If you have at least 20 feet of web between you, it provides total cover.
And the door at the top of the stairs opens and somebody else looks in. Yes, I guess they do have total cover. So you don't really see them. You just kind of see the motion of the door opening. So 3 doors have opened, and you can't really see who opened them. Maybe Buligup can kind of see the guy up on the stairs. All right, that's their turn.
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. I was trying to say that, is it 20 feet of webbing total cover? Because I only have 10 feet of webbing with that guy over right here.
Yeah, 5 feet gives cover between you and an opponent. If you have at least 20 feet of web between you, it provides total cover.
Okay.
So he's got partial cover right now.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I'll wait. I'm just going to remain stealth. They don't know I'm there, so I'm going to stay that way right now.
The cover or concealment?
It says cover.
Okay. Cool.
What does cover do mechanically? It was like +2 to AC or something?
Yeah, it's additional AC. Makes people harder to hit. I guess it's because your arrows and shit are zipping through the thing. Cover grants +2 bonus on reflex saves. Cover gives stealth. Soft cover, I'm assuming that's what it is +4 bonus to AC. Partial cover is +2 to AC, +1 bonus on reflex saves. Total cover is you don't have line of effect, so you can't do a jack.
Right. So I could shoot that one guy, but I'm not going to. All right.
Okay, so it is Buligup. Buligup moves up the stairs and stabs this guy in the face.
Cold shot to the face.
All Buligup ever aims for. What's the point in aiming for anything
Well,
else?
at least this blocked most of the exits.
Nice hit.
That's a 24 to hit for 7 slashing damage. The guy takes it in the face. Ha! Take this! This is how you fight, silly midges!
Rope fist is now slash face.
Crumple, crumple. Okay, Alexander, what you doing?
I will hold to see if Garmin or somebody else comes into range of magic missile.
Okay. You done? Kiernan.
I am going to hold. I'm going to remain stealthed and essentially hold, waiting for someone that's I'm waiting for that guy. What's his name again? Gwenin?
I'm in.
I'm waiting for him to
Garmin.
appear, or I'm waiting to get a clear shot on one of these other.
Right. Okay. Tatia.
I'm still kind of at a loss for what to do. I feel like since we can tell he's
When web lands on the battlefield, everyone's like, the fuck do I do with this?
yeah, I feel like maybe I could throw my starring knife to kind of cut through the mess, but I don't want to lose it for that.
Just
So
imagine a massive chunk of webbing. It's not easy to do that.
So to be clear, I'm blocking the door out, or at least I'm hoping that he hasn't already left through anywhere. So
right.
I guess I'm gonna turn to the group and be like, "Hey, what do we do? Because obviously this is working. Are we gonna go chase after this guy? What?
We could make sure this other door doesn't open, I guess. But yeah,
Should we try a different way to get to him? Are we sure that he's in the room adjacent to us?
well, he probably didn't leave through any of these doors before I webbed it because none of them opened. The potion will wear off eventually.
I'm gonna say now they're all open, but there's guys in there. Potion will wear off eventually.
Or he'll have to stab one of us.
That's longer invisibility or web.
The web's 30 minutes.
It's quite a while.
I don't know what to do.
It's a tough one. It's one of those impasse spells.
Yeah, I don't have a good way to detect invisibility yet.
Visibility will drop first. It's a minute a level, but it's still a while yet.
Yeah.
Now would be a good time to have that night vision.
Dark vision, you need see invisibility. That's much higher level. Or true sight, or something like that.
Yeah.
What you gonna do?
Well, do we want to come up with a plan B?
Buligup's fighting. He's the only one doing anything.
Yeah, well, that's his dumb fault because he went away from us and tried to look badass. Stuck.
He is a badass. He's a 2'1" badass.
What do y'all want to do?
Everybody's holding.
Should we try to, some of us stay over here and then some of us go to the exits from the adjacent rooms to see if we can capture him from where he may have gone? Does anybody have an ability? Like, I have detect magic, but I don't know what all that's going to teach us from this.
Yeah, I mean, we filled the staircase, so he can't reach any door but this one.
Which we should block.
Unless there's a secret door that we don't know about, he could be just laying behind the bar at this point.
Yeah.
We could start searching the room slowly of the free space while Buligup kills people coming through the door there.
What you gonna do, Wit? You could move and block that doorway.
I knew I should have something like Cloud Kill.
Hold on. Which doorway? Not this doorway or this doorway? Okay, then I'll stand there.
Okay, very good.
And then Kitty is going to come right here.
Okay, sounds
And
good.
you can ready an action if he gets, like, someone tries to push past you invisible or smash or something.
Or stab you or...
Stabby.
There we go.
The rope fist to the west leaves the door open, and you see them pull back.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I anticipated as much. I was going to go out that door. He kind of read my mind. I was going to go out and get behind him.
Right. And stupid. This one also moves. He's fucking with the door. He can wait. This one,
Unlock.
the one that's Buligup attacked, is going to try and attack Buligup back. May or may not land in great joy.
Trip and fall into the
That's
web.
an 8, which is a total miss.
Ooh, unharmed.
Well, they're rope fists. They attack with their fists.
Of course.
Brute, you vicious brute.
Right, let's see here. Let's see if we can do something. Escape artist check. And a fail. He is grappled now, which he wasn't before.
Who wasn't?
Buligup. He swings his glaive. Take this, vile fiend. That's a 13. I believe that's a miss, Buligup. I'm terribly sorry.
Doesn't grapple give a...
That's a miss. He's not grappled. He's just in the doorway.
Okay.
Who's grappled, though?
Yeah, right. Alexander, it's you.
Well, hold on a second. We had ready to actions. Well, I guess if we weren't perceiving, do we get a perception roll to see if that web is...
I mean, the whole web is moving at this point with the doors opening and everything, so not really. I mean, as much as it moves at all. Alexander, do a thing. Hey, Pickle. Do hate control spells like web.
I tend to too, but it just seemed like the thing to do at the moment.
Seems sound.
Because you didn't have glitter dust or something more appropriate.
Yes. I really don't have anything really capable of spreading like that. Oh crap. I'll stand up on these barrels as I watch my keep my watch for magic missiling people.
Cool. You should do that.
So would you get a perception roll to see if he's still stuck in the? If anybody invisible's wiggling around?
Can't see. Even if it was, you wouldn't be able to identify where he was, so he wouldn't be able to magic missile it at all.
Yeah.
You can't see the
Oh
target.
yeah, magic missile you would do it. Yeah, but might be able to identify what square he's in. But the magic missile still wouldn't work.
You can't. The whole thing's moving. You don't know where he is. If he was on the edge, maybe you could see him.
Okay, I mean, I thought I would. If you see like movement in the web, like sticky legs
You're
being.
picturing it like cobwebs, and it isn't. It's a ball of webbing.
We could set fire to the web, and if he's in it, it would probably identify him.
Well, if nothing else, it would hurt him.
Well, yes.
Are you holding your action to magic missile?
Yeah.
Kiernan, it's you.
Okay, so I am thinking this web is going to last a while. So I'm going to
Make a sandwich.
drop my bow. 5, 10,
Uh-huh.
15, 20, 25, 30. And
Oh, you're outside the door.
I'm not at the door yet, but
Okay.
do I get a perception roll to see them if they already opened it? Like, I don't know they're there. I was going to come.
Yes, the door is open.
Oh, so
they've not passed through it. He's unlocked it and he's opened it, but he hasn't passed through it. So he moved to it. The nearest one had enough movement to get to the door and unlock the door and open it, but not go through it.
I'm readying an action then to backstab the guy who's coming out if someone comes out.
He'll see you.
Now Garmin's going to get through the door he left.
stealthed.
Okay, make me a roll for that.
Oh, another roll? Sure. Okay.
In a street, there's nothing to hide behind. Can you be
Right,
stealthy?
but it's dark outside.
Yo.
I'm assuming they're human.
Yeah, they are.
Like, well then I don't think they could. I would think they wouldn't see me. At least that's my bet anyway. 19.
Concealment? Is it concealment?
Fetchling.
The problem is, yeah, it's concealment, but I get full concealment because of my racial ability. So they can't. They couldn't see me at all. It's like I'm in complete darkness as opposed to just dim light or regular darkness.
I'm looking. Hold on. Weird ability. Hold on. Shadow blending. Attacks against a fetchling in dim light have a 50% mischance.
Yep.
Instead of the normal 20% mischance, the ability does not grant total concealment. It just increases the mischance.
Correct. But
So
I'm proposing that they wouldn't necessarily know I'm there automatically.
They can see you. They just don't know which bits of you are real and which bits of you are shadowy.
How can they see me because it's dark? It's like they don't have night vision, right? It's
Right,
totally
but this
it's
place
total
is
darkness. I'm invisible to them. They can't see me.
Lit and the door is open.
Street lamps.
There's lights.
Oh,
here.
the
It's not
door is
completely-
shedding some light. Okay, that's cool. All right.
Also, there's buildings around you that have lights. It's not completely dark. The street isn't completely dark either.
Oh, that's news to me. Okay, I thought we were in total darkness except for the light coming out. Of the room.
No town is totally dark. Okay. You'll still get your 50% mischance. 50% mischance is still pretty great.
Well, I would propose they still need to like roll a perception to see me, or are they going to see me automatically? That's what I'm questioning.
If you're hiding behind the door, then maybe they won't see you.
That was my plan.
Door will swing open because it's a loading door. So we'll see how that goes when we get to that.
Sure.
Tatia, did you roll? What are we running on for your stealth?
She walked away apparently.
Oh, not you. You, Bill.
Oh, I'm
What's your
sorry.
stealth? Did you roll me one? Oh, you did a 19. I see.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you could add that problem where we couldn't see each other's rolls.
What's Tatia gonna do? What's Tatia gonna do?
Oh, now I'm worried that Garmin's just going to follow out the door that Bill just went out. I mean, Kiernan went out. If he's free of the web.
Right? Yeah, there's not a lot in here that she's got as a spell right now.
So I have Nicodemus cover the door.
She could do that. She could have him guard. I think he has that. So he moves to the door and sits down. All right, she's still holding.
He
the
sits down.
moonbeam, anything she can see. Hey?
Yeah.
No, I was
What?
saying I was laughing that you said he just sits down and goes plunk, puts his butt down. That's awesome.
Guard.
I love it.
God. Okay, rope fists. The one on Buligup is going to have a punch at him. Oh, hello.
Wow.
That's a critical, but not confirming. Good job. 7 points of damage on Buligup from a fist to the face. That's good damage.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Oh, do these guys actually have some sort of like monk levels for an armed attack there? You know.
They just have improved on it. They're technically rogues with unarmed and bonuses to unarmed and all of that noise. Okay, these guys are going to get a perception check to see Bill as they meander out. Where's their perception gone? There it is. 1, 2. They both see you. One steps out. The other steps out. They both close with you, but they get a 50% miss chance, so they probably won't hit you anyway. Their 2 hits not that great.
So my ready to action still goes off, though, right?
Hit them. Yes. Okay, go ahead. You have 1. Will a 15 hit you?
No.
Ooh. Your ready to action goes off. To hit
I
one
only
of
get one.
them. You only get 1, yes. The 15 will hit and does 5 damage to the first one out the door.
All right, cool. And since they saw
that's
me,
good.
basically, I don't get sneak on them,
No, because they can see you.
which is unfortunate.
And they're
'cause that's a really
they're aware you're
Yeah.
second one goes to punch you and misses with a 7. Such a shame. All right, I'm rolling here. I'm rolling this. And failing again. That's a 7.
Ow.
Buligup has his guy who he's hoping to put down this turn. Swings his glaive around the corner for a 28, doing
Ooh.
12 damage.
Oh, that hurt. Oh.
That wasn't a critical. That's sad.
I knew he wouldn't want me to magic missile his opponent because he hates that sneaky mage stuff.
Hate that's and robots and a robot magic missiling his opponent would just be like the ultimate thing.
Still counts as one.
Not robot.
Totally different.
But Buligup slides. He'd love to slide around that corner, but he can't. The web's in the way. He kind of absentmindedly pokes at the web with his glaive for a bit. Alexander, it's you. He seems to be eyeballing you about this web.
I suppose I could drop it.
He could just go through the 2 doors. Bunk, bunk.
Although I'd feel better about setting fire to it, I guess.
There are 3 open doors here now, so behind him, if he can get to them. The ones that his friends opened.
Yeah, if you can get through the webbing to him.
You gonna set fire to it?
Yeah. Oh, why do I not have a fire spell?
Because you're a terrible mage? Believe that's the answer.
I guess I will continue my tactic.
Just waiting?
Yep.
Okay, Kiernan, it's
I mean,
you.
you hear combat outside. You could get past the.
There's combat going on in the street now.
All right. I will step out.
I'm not telling you to go out there, but you just hear it. Like you could still ready your action and magic missile if you perceive that guy being stuck in the web somewhere, but it doesn't sound like that's possible. So
I will come to Kiernan's aid, and I will.
Hey, step outside and you see Kiernan fighting 2 of the rope fists in the street.
I will magic missile the rope fist up to the north.
Okay, The northern rope.
Is that the one that I attacked before, or the other one?
Attack the other one.
Okay.
Alexander can't see who's injured from where he is.
Oh, and now my magic missile is the same level as the wand, so I can just roll that instead
Oh,
of.
nice.
Boom.
Wasting the wand. Shit, what did that do? 10 points of damage.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice. 10 points.
It's
He's
weird
not
that it's
happy.
red. It almost implies that he rolled low.
I rolled
That's a
1-1.
roll.
I rolled 1-1 on the 3 dice.
Yeah, he rolled 1 out of his dice.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, then it's you.
Okay, well, all right. So the guy that I've hurt, I'm going to try to focus my attacks on him.
But you should totally do that.
I should totally do that.
That's definitely a hit, but the critical does not confirm.
Okay. And I do not get sneak, I take it?
No.
All right,
There's no
so
sneak. They know where
a
you are.
23 does an 18 hit him?
An 18 does hit him, yes. So you do a
I
total
do a
of
total
11.
of 11, yep.
He's
And that's on top of what I did
dead.
before. Boom.
Dead. He's dead. He collapses in the street with a gurgle. Anything else?
No.
Tatia, what are you doing? I'm gonna do something. That's great. What are you gonna do? Something.
Is that fire to the web? I don't know.
She could, maybe. Does she have spells to do it, I wonder?
I thought she had
fire
like
spell.
spark or something.
I don't think she has spark. She has moonbeam, but it's not fire. It's moonbeam.
Yeah.
Doesn't actually declare what moonbeam is as a damage
Ooh.
type.
Probably just some nondescript magical effect then. It wouldn't be an energy damage.
It literally has nothing to generate magical fire. That's funny. You could just let the spell drop.
I could. It'd be more effective if he's actually trapped in it to burn, but
Would. Well, he doesn't do that much damage, but you're right.
But why take it? Why take it down? He'll just go out, potentially go out a door. So
yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean if I
Yeah.
burn it, we might see him thrash as it's chunks of burning web on him, but yeah.
Chunk of burning web. Okay. Tatia will hold her action guarding the door with Nicodemus. Rope fist. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly. Not mistaken. That means he is gonna.
Die.
That's basically what he's gonna do. He is full retreating down the street.
attack of opportunity.
Draws.
Oh. Oh, right. Okay.
Gets to here. He runs off down the street. The guy. Come on. Okay. Buligup. Buligup is twiddling his fingers and singing French songs. Alexander.
I will magic missile the retreating rope fist.
So mean. Okay, do it. Super mean.
9 points of force.
9. He blasts forward in the street and lies comatose in the mud.
Oh, nice. Good one, Alexander.
Anything else?
I will step back in the door.
Okay. Kiernan.
I'm still thinking Golrith
Hmm.
in here.
I am. Is there a charge attack in this game?
You get +2 for a charge. You have to have a direct line on your target.
Right. So I'm going to basically move up and then do a direct line charge to that guy's body and make sure he's dead.
Oh. Yeah,
I saw him fall. I'm not sure if he was dead, like he didn't. Did he blow to pieces or something like that? So
He just collapsed in the street. He's down.
I don't want
dead.
witnesses. I'm going to make sure he's dead. So I'm going to go that far and stab him, kill him.
Okay, you double move to him. He's dead.
NPCs never stabilize.
No, it's not worth their time. Tatia.
Yeah.
That just seems
Oh,
meta.
Oh,
I
hello.
was-
Welcome back.
Hello, Tatia.
Hello.
Weird.
So, I don't,
There you are. You've done a bunch of stuff, like guarding those doors while you've been away.
Yes.
55. So, I went
Very
too
good.
far. I went too
I
far.
don't know what to do.
There.
No, it's okay. We didn't know what to do with you either.
you
All
were
the
so you were
rope
essentially
fists
guarding
are-
and readying an action.
Okay. I would continue that probably.
Yeah.
All the rope fists are now dead, so they get no actions.
Now we're waiting for the guy to reveal himself or the potion to wear off, unless he's sleeping out the door behind.
For fuck's sake.
He is not rolling well.
Buligup. Buligup's bored. Alexander.
Well, shall we set fire to the web and see if the burning web illuminates a human
There are
thing?
torches in here you could probably use, like lanterns.
Sure, I will attempt to retrieve a lantern and set fire to the web.
Okay, the web does 2d4 points of damage to all creatures in it, and it burns away a 5-foot square in 1 round.
Let's do it.
So, where are you burning?
Yeah, so I guess
Because
I'll,
unlike in previous editions, it doesn't just all go whoosh. Apparently, it now burns a 5-foot square at a time.
so I have to
Which is
reignite
terrible.
every 5 feet. Yeah. Wow.
It's really terrible.
I mean, I could smash the lantern and create a general blaze of fire throughout this place, but
Let's just say the whole web goes up because it's easier.
sure.
There's less bookkeeping in that terribleness.
That terribleness.
Do me 2d4 damage.
Hopefully, the fire outlines a human shape as we.
Well, is that it's on your? Okay, cool. Let's make sure we're still in initiative or whatever.
4.
4 damage.
Yeah, and I'm trying to look for it outlining a human shape as it burns or whatever, you know.
Right,
Presumably,
okay.
so with the others.
Yep, everyone's looking. 4 damage. It's bad. Ouch.
It
You hear a sound of
burns.
movement. The web gives way, but other than that,
But his
Nothing.
instinct is to stop, drop, and roll in the web.
that's what happened.
Which counts as attacking the ground. So yeah.
Which is a violent action. So I would make my way back to the double doors here.
I think fighting the web should have counted as an action. Or a
Oh,
5, 10, 15,
okay, Kiern's back at the double doors. What are you doing?
45, 50.
Just hanging out?
I'm stealthing again. So, well, I'm looking to see if anything comes
You'll
through.
move back. You can't stealth because you can't move more than half your movement while
Oh,
stealthing.
right. That's fair. Fair. Okay, I
You
will.
ran back.
And I can't.
Still in the street.
And I can't do a ready to action because that counts as a standard action. So I'm basically just moving then. So I'm at
So just at
45,
the door.
50, 55. Can I move here at my 60-foot termination there?
Sure.
All right.
Okay, very good. Tatia, there's no web left. What you gonna do?
You're covering an exit, so
I'm gonna move
are
out of the
covered.
way.
I'm gonna drink a numinarian fluid.
Right, aren't we all?
Yeah.
It's all Narian fluid.
I mean, I could go look through the web area and see if I recognize anything sitting on the floor.
He's invisible if he's in there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like
No.
if he had dropped anything. Yeah, I really don't know what to do.
You don't have any area effect spells, do you?
No.
Shame.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I've got color spray, but that's like a 15-foot range.
Yeah.
Right? Get quite in there to do it.
I really feel like I'm just going to turn around and look at everybody and be like, well.
Well, as soon as he stabs me and I collapse, you guys can all kill him. Yeah.
Does he think he's going to stab you? I love how positive Alexander is. Still guarding that door?
Yes.
Okay.
Buligup smells crispy baconed human.
Right.
Tiger can't locate him by scent, right?
You would have to have something of his to locate.
We have his
As in
warehouse.
something to spell to track.
Right.
Right? It's Buligup. Buligup steps up onto the gantry through the open door and begins walking around, swinging his glaive left and right across as he moves.
Pull out my smartphone
Alexander.
and make a video of it.
Alexander casts his invisibility purge.
I wish I had that spell.
A bit of invisibility.
I will hold once again to magic missile. Anything Galbraith.
Anything.
I'm unshaped.
All right. Kiernan.
This door here is open.
All the doors, pretty much every door is open at this
Right.
point, except for this one at the top of the stairs over here, and this one at the top of the outside doors.
It's a trap.
It is a trap. You know it. You know it's a trap.
I'm going to yell out to the group. Close all the doors. I'm going to go and I'm going to close these doors.
Okay.
Because then we at least know where he's at.
All right, that was Kiernan. Tatia, still guarding those doors, huh?
Yeah.
I think we're losing wit.
You think you're
Switch
what?
layers. I think we're losing you.
A little bit. I'm.
Okay.
You need to drink more wine. That'll keep you awake.
Oh my goodness.
That is true.
It's terrible. I'm turning into Leah.
What? Okay, good.
That's a bad thing.
No.
Shit. Buligup. Make him a perception check.
Unfortunately, I'm just so action time. I'm.
Right. Hang on. Buligup continues to walk down this walkway until he gets to the end. Oh, he falls off apparently. Swinging his glaive as he goes. Alexander, it's you.
There's no buzzing piece of technology in this room, right?
Not in that room, no.
Oh.
Detect magic?
Yeah, I guess I'll cast detect magic and start scanning around.
Would that work?
I don't know if I'll see an invisibility aura or not, but
I don't know. Hal told me it was kind of useful.
No,
It's good for finding magic aura or magic effects.
if he's got a magic item on, I might see an aura from it or something.
Maybe. That's true. So where are you going?
Oh, I thought you were looking for the item in here that we were looking for.
Yeah, the big buzzing thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what I thought. I don't know if that would work on the invisible guy at all.
Yeah, I might be able to get a thing if he's got a magic item on him or something, but just to see.
Scan around this room and you don't see anything.
Okay.
You can still continue as you move later. Kiernan, it's you.
I'm gonna try to perceive any kind of sound other than Buligup in this room. I don't know if he's in here.
Buligup's swearing quite loudly, but you could just give it a shot.
20.
There is an annoying buzz in this room, and you can not so much hear it as kind of feel it in your head.
I'll try to move closer to it, like hotter, colder kind of game, right?
Okay. As you head south, it gets stronger. It's definitely one of these big boxes.
I guess we could just give up the. Oh, sorry.
Is it like? Would it be like
You think
that
it's
box, or
towards-
is it this box? I guess I have a little bit of
No,
movement.
it's towards the middle of the room. Again, the game says it's marked on the map, and it isn't. So I'm going to say it's this box here.
Oh, okay.
This big box in the middle. As you get there, you can literally feel your head begin to throb.
All right, I'm gonna basically. Yeah, good.
Oh. Tatia. Guarding that door. Guarding that door.
No, because I don't want to stand over here and guard the door anymore. But then again,
If we just let him go, he might not come after us.
Right? You raided him and killed 4 of his guys, and you're about to steal a piece of technology he's being paid to guard. He might not. What you gonna do?
he's already-
Invisibility's a pain in the ass. Wit's like, what the fuck?
and there's no traces of anything. I would like I could search the floor and see if there's any kind of footprints or if there's any
Search
sort
the
of
room.
what?
You search the room.
Yeah,
but
let's
you're
just
coming
start
away from
searching the room.
a perception check.
Okay. I'm super perceptive.
21, you are super perceptive. You look around this place. You look in the drawers and the cupboards and all of that kind of stuff. And you discover that this place looks like a shell. There's books here, but they don't look like they're real. The stuff here doesn't look like it's real stuff. It's like boxes of nothing really important. Hidden in a panel in the desk, however, you uncover a small chest.
Ooh.
About this big.
Okay.
What you doing with it?
Shake it really hard.
It rattles. Rattles. Okay, my turn.
That might bring him out. Found his loot box.
Kiernan, make me a perception check.
Stealth.
And Buligup too.
Me? Or
Oh, Kiernan
Kiernan. Yeah.
and Buligup. Buligup got a 12.
Oh, I get a perception. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Okay.
Please.
Bump, 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 bump. Oop.
14.
I have a really high perception too. I just been
Okay.
rolling crap.
No, you're not the only one that's been rolling badly. I rolled terribly for a while. Okay, so I'm just going to remove him. You fail to notice him creep off into the darkness. So let's drop turn order, and you are in the warehouse. Congratulations.
All right.
But any of the doors open?
Failed to notice him creep off into the darkness.
All right, poopy.
All right. Let's
All right,
find this
that's
tech
it.
item.
Well, basically, I'm going to say like,
Kiernan's basically stood next to it.
Yep. Yep. If we want
It's
to,
like my head really hurts.
Can we open the box and try and see what the thing is?
Sure you can.
I got a
Open
I got a
box.
crowbar, so I'll pop it open.
I don't know whether I gave you the item for this. I don't know whether I bothered to create it or not. Let me see if I did.
Do I need an engineering
create-
check or something to know what it is? Or I guess I could
Some
always text
kind,
one
yeah,
of these here.
engineering would be the best.
Let's give that a shot. Well, at 28. Do.
Wow. So this thing is a power relay.
Oh,
It is a valuable device that allows the long-range transmission of energy from a nearby generator to a device that can make use of it.
Wireless power, essentially, eh?
A wireless power transmitter. It consumes 10 charges when it is activated. After then, it automatically links to the closest generator within 1,000 feet that has available yield.
1,000
The
feet.
distance is halved for every 5 feet of metal or 20 feet of solid stone. Blah, blah, blah. The power relay consumes 1 charge of the generator's available yield per hour to maintain its own power supplies and can be programmed to transmit any remaining charges of available yield to any object capable of receiving broadcast power to a maximum distance of 150 miles.
So if this is within 1,000 feet of whatever's powering the torch, it's taking the power that used to go out to the torch and sending it somewhere else.
Maybe.
That's what's causing people the headaches.
Maybe. Definitely this relay could cause that potentially.
So if that's what the pink lady's here for, if we turn this off, she'd probably notice and come here.
Well, is it currently active? Let's discuss this out of here.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
place
it's
is
definitely
hot.
active.
We got to get out.
Definitely
So-
active.
Do we take it with us? If we turn it off, I'm betting she will notice and come for it.
If we turn it
Could be
off,
good.
she's not going to know where it's at once we turn it off. But if we leave it on, people are going to be able to detect it. Turn it off and let's book.
Can I see where it's, what direction or vector it's
No.
sending power on? Okay.
Not really, no.
Can I see how to turn it off then?
You can try.
Lick it.
Make me another engineering check.
9-volt battery. Ah,
Here you.
Right? Lick it.
that's how you tell if it's got charge, right?
Get another engineering check.
Okay.
See if you can figure it out.
16. That's a 1. Ouch.
Jesus. You fumble around with some buttons and you just vaguely increase the headaches of everyone in the room for a while.
Oh dear.
Wanna try again? You could take 10 on it technically.
Sure, that'll give me a 25.
You shut it down. Everyone's headaches feel much, much better.
How portable is this thing?
It's 50 pounds.
Okay.
Reasonably portable. Bulky, though.
Yeah.
Bulky.
So we take
It's a
this
good
with us
size.
back to the Banes and see if the torch resumes once it's off. I guess. Since Kiernan wanted to get out of here.
That's what I'm thinking. We should book. We should take it with though.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's worth heavy coin, if not
Okay. Are you taking it back to the Khonnirs? Khonnir is fascinated by it. He's never seen anything like it. Technically, this counts as a technology artifact, by the way.
oh, serious coin then. I think this might be something we need to keep.
It technically has no price because it's an artifact. Because it does magical shit like transmitting energy to a point in somewhere 150 miles away.
It also might be what reactivated that water robot if they're transmitting power out. It could be bleeding out slowly.
It's just like, you get the impression that that's a possibility, that there's power being leaked out from somewhere. And this was designed to transmit it somewhere else, but maybe some of it did actually reactivate some of the stuff it shouldn't have done.
Yeah, I mean, when this thing activated, people started getting headaches. But then remember that robot went AWOL, like freaked out in that one in the bar, right? That
Well,
might have
maybe a
been
little
when
bit of
someone
energy leak.
redirected it and it all went haywire.
Yeah.
Yes, Joe.
So I want to lie low. I don't think we should sleep at the bar tonight. I think we should find other lodging somewhere.
Okay. Anywhere specific?
Well, what's abandoned? We scoped out this area for a while. Was that one house off to
There's a
the
few buildings that have been kind of given up by people who relied on the torch and they've already left. So there's probably a few houses and stuff, not very nice, but probably and pretty empty that you could kind of shack up in.
yeah, I'm gonna reconnoiter and scope in, and we're gonna hang out in there.
Find an empty house abandoned at the edge of the town.
What do you think's
You
more
can-
likely? Sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm wondering what's more likely if the pink-haired lady in group can know this thing's off, if they can locate it and will come to wherever we have it, or if they'll likely go to the warehouse to check on it. And we
I
should be
think
staking out
the
warehouse.
latter. I think if it's on, they'll know where it based on how we found it, the headaches. But if it's off, it's essentially mundane, and they'll probably come to check on the warehouse and then go from there. So if one of these houses is within viewing distance of this warehouse, we might be able to scout that.
I mean, you could keep an eye on the warehouse if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
So you're gonna hole up in a house somewhere with this thing, and
Just until
try and keep your
yeah. Go ahead.
try
Unless
and
you
keep
wanna-
your comings and goings unnoticed.
Unless you want to stack up
Okay,
a sandbill.
Right? Shall we call it there? Because Wit's about to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Can you tell?
All right. Would you like experience?
Yes.
We'd like
I'm so
all the
sorry.
experience.
I will give you the experience for defeating Sandville, even though you didn't kill him. He
Yay.
gives you 800 experience.
All right.
You also defeated 4 rope fists. They give you 200 each for another 800 experience. You also technically defeated Garmin Ulthreth for another 800 experience, and you managed to shut down the power relay for another 1200 experience. So
Wow.
that's 3600.
What was in the little chest that you found? Is there anything more
Oh,
to
yeah.
that?
Oh yeah.
So you open the chest, it is not locked or trapped, and you find 50 silver discs.
Whoa.
50 silver discs. That's 500 gold. Pretty nice.
Oh, that's right.
No,
Those are the spent batteries essentially, so they're not useful
Yes,
other
the
than.
batteries.
Gotcha.
Yes.
So that's 900 gold or 900 XP each.
900.
Buligup.
I'm not even sure what we're at right now. I don't know if I transferred to a new form. What's our total then? If you could be so kind, sir.
So there was 800 XP for something. Rope fist, we had 4 of them, and they were 200 XP each.
So they were 800.
That's Sandville. Sandville was worth 800.
Anvil.
And then you also killed Garmin, or defeated Garmin for another 800. And then there was 1200 for turning off the power relay.
Okay.
And we can't get XP from Garmin again. So even though he's alive, we have no
Right.
interest in killing him now.
But that was for the whole group. Anita.
Okay.
That's why we get 900 each.
Yeah.
So it's
So I
900.
think that puts
That's
us
in my mind, that puts you at 6,003.
Yep.
Is that correct?
that matches my figures.
Yeah. Next
6,003.
next level's 9,000 if I'm correct.
Yep.
Correct. 9,000 for next level, which is a long haul, but not too bad.
No.
We just have to turn off so many more power relays.
They will work. You should try to find a seller, buyer for them. I'm sure that you're technically contactable by a power relay.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
Although it'd be nice to
And
be able
swap
to
it
power
for-
something, although we know there's power in the torch probably somewhere. But the
Right.
torch didn't like reignite after
Oh,
we turned
it
this
is-
off, right?
The assumption here is if you have a power relay, there's a generator nearby
Right.
that's directing power to the relay and then to something somewhere else.
Right, but I'm betting they're stealing power from the torch. Maybe
Hmm?
maybe if the torch has a really big
To
generator, it can get a better range.
So that would
Yeah,
imply
well,
that would imply that they're using it. They're using that same power to power something else.
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Well, they were. Now it's not going there. So
Like I say, you've got to think about it. It doesn't even have to be anywhere near the town. It could be 150 miles away.
Right.
they can be powering a whole nother town.
All right, kids, before Whit falls asleep, let us say goodnight. Night, y'all.
Night,
Good night,
night.
everybody. Thanks for joining us.